pulling niggas over. He pulled over.
I saw that.
That's the second time pulling them over.
But I think he was. They look kind of staged to me.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you know,
Michael Blackson.
yeah, Will Smith. I
That's
don't
not
know
his
why he
name.
went to Will Smith, nigga.
Well, because you didn't know Michael Blackson. You didn't see the screenshot what he did with Will Smith?
No.
Oh my God.
No, what?
He hit him. I'm blocking you. You didn't see that?
No.
Yeah.
Why would he do that?
Just clown. I think he funny. I don't know what's up with that dude. You guys didn't see that? I'll pull it up.
Apparently, that's what she said. Apparently, yeah, I ain't on social media like that, I guess.
The nigga was like,
All right, let's see. What kind of beat you want, JT? How you feeling today?
I like that hip. I like anything. Boom, boom. I like something kind of fast where I have to think a little bit. If I go slow, I'm thinking too much.
That's what she said.
What you mean, like Migos?
Not like trap, but just a good
me
old
a
school 90s beat. Don't look at your father, nigga.
What coast?
It was so disgusting.
Give me a coast.
Yeah. Let's go to New York.
All right, I got you.
I am your father.
You can't even save your own father. Yeah, that's it. Woo!
July 17th.
Woo!
All in your face.
Woo!
What you gonna do?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel fresh about this. I feel fresher than the freshest.
What?
People see me and they keep on guessing.
What?
Will JT bring the drama or the funk flow?
Fresh.
I say, 2 o'clock, I don't know.
What?
But it's time to start the rollout show. If you want to hear me get it in.
What?
Understand why cool, I got 2 men. 1.5, you want to see the staff. Nick in the back, chuckle, want to make them laugh. Put the beat on, cause you know the show. 1:30 rollout show. On a Friday, supposed to be freaky. Come up in here trying to be sneaky. You might get a dome put to your brain. Pow, pow, AR insane.
Did you say pow, pow?
You can see what I do, 3. I don't understand in the food ring. When I'm rapping, you know that I'm feared. Look at Speedy, he done dyed his beard. That's cool, cause he don't look weird. His campaign just got smeared.
Yeah.
We gon' roll it, y'all. Freaky Friday.
July 17th, bitch.
Here we go.
All the cancers, raise up.
Raise your hands in the air, huh? Cancer, throw your hands in the air, huh?
Cancer.
Throw your hands in the air, huh? Throw your hands in the air, huh? Well, I heard cancer's a little sympathetic. I don't get it, man. I'm a cancer and I'll never regret it. You can understand when I hit your hands. Make you like this, tap, I'm the man. Make your whole career. One shot and make it disappear. Your campaign stay on smear. You like my rhyme? Let me hear you cheer like JT, you, cool, Nick. Play the drums and the beats go. I see that 818 wanna roll. Come to the back and you make me flow. Say JT, yo, we want more. I be standing LA, be the pride though. Understand when I get in my ride though. Brand new Lexus in the back, Audi in the front.
Nigga, they called you Gay Z.
That's the greatest rap name to never exist.
Gay Z.
Hovey.
Hold it right there.
Freestyle King.
Right here, Nikki. Is it on?
Nikki.
Roll out loud with Speedy and Friends.
Yeah.
It is now time for Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. Guaranteed to make you laugh, guaranteed to put you on the ground. But you may hear something that doesn't agree with you.
Most
you
likely.
may not like what you hear.
Pretty
But
much.
at the end of the day, you
Who
will
gives
be
a fuck?
laughing. And that's all that matters, that your ass laugh. Get ready, here we go.
They call him JZZZZZ.
It is now time for the Rollout Live with Speedy and Friends. I'll be
Hey.
up in this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And else we got.
JT Turner.
That's it. Behind the glass curtain, the one, the only.
They said JT rap like Silk the Shocker.
Is that good?
Hey, shout out to the big homie Silk. That's the
homie. Is he out now?
that's the homie Silk ain't locked up.
I thought Silk was in.
Nigga,
Nah,
who's working your
Silk the
motherfucking
Shocker,
social media?
That's a good dude, man.
You don't
Your
even know who
social
Silk-
media is
You don't even know
fucked
who
up.
the fuck Silk the Shocker is.
Yes, I do. No Limit Soldier.
Oh, okay.
You know what's funny? I
Shut-
got
no.
I got into a debate with my homie. Shout out to my homie Tommy. And he was like, "Nah, Silk the Shocker better than Waka Flocka." And I was like, "Yeah." So we go back. I said, "Silk the Shocker is probably the worst, best rapper ever." Right? So he
the
thought,
worst, best rapper.
but I grew up on No Limit, so he thought I was a sucker.
yeah.
So we run into Silk the Shocker. So we at the dinner table. He like, "Hey, yo, Nick, what did you say about Silk? You say he was the worst, best rapper." So I had to stand on it right there in front of him, and I was like, "Hey, man, I'm just telling you,
ain't the
tight."
first time you heard this.
Yeah, I'm like, "Yo, you tight, but let's not get it twisted, nigga. Like, nigga,
You ain't blocked.
ain't no MC, nigga." That's not- but
Silk
We
the
should
Shocker.
do
shout out to Silk the
top
Shocker.
5 worst, best rappers.
Interesting though, I think Silk the Shocker will pop right now. Like how bad he is back then in the '90s.
So what is bad?
still-
Like the rhymes don't go together?
Well, actually, I know why their music sounded like that.
Play something
on
from
the
Silk the
inside.
Shocker.
So,
No, we get
so my shout out to my one of my mentors, Brains, who actually works with Fox, does a lot of engineering and producing. He used to engineer a lot of No Limit stuff back in the day.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what he said was about a lot of their records sound offbeat, or Silk the Shocker sounds offbeat, is because Master P wouldn't allow them to mix the records.
Oh.
So he would basically have people in the studio record the records. If it sounded good enough, he would just send it off and get it put out.
Oh,
He
he
just
didn't
have
give a
them-
shit.
No, just have them
Not mastered or nothing.
Right. He
Oh,
wouldn't take the
wow.
time to sit there and mix them down and make sure everything was set. So if you listen to a lot of the old school No Limit stuff, it sounds a little janky.
So
But that's why.
he just didn't
So-
have a mix. So it ain't that he can't rap. Okay.
So Blueface.
He's
is,
definitely better than Blueface, though.
Blueface is the new Silk the Shocker.
No. Silk the Shocker is better than Blueface. Somebody said Turk. Now listen, okay, Nola G, you just hating on the South right now. Turk is tight. Who's this? Trinidad James.
like
Trinidad
Trinidad
James
James.
pretty bad. Okay,
I like Trinidad James.
you get no
I
respect.
like his name, maybe, but
You get no
And the
respect
nigga Ball.
for saying
Trinidad,
that.
yeah.
Chingy is hard, man. Y'all tripping.
Chingy had some hits until he had
Yeah.
some hits.
Somebody said JT, Jibs.
Who
Y'all don't even
battle
know
me?
about
So what
Jibs.
happened to Chingy? Why did he fall off?
So Chingy,
Man, remember he was
that was early 2000s when everybody was clicking up. Everybody, you had G Unit, everybody had to be in the click.
Yeah.
So remember, he came out, and from the interviews that I've seen, Nelly kind of felt like he had some kind of disrespect towards him. He didn't show him the respect he should, and people don't know Nelly runs the MO.
Yeah, it makes sense.
He
does.
runs Missouri, nigga. Like it's not even a question.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So he
So-
just, yeah.
And he's not. And
But
Nelly is questionable.
Chingy, he
No, Nelly's
hit
a
them
monster.
first couple of songs.
He's questionable.
Right there,
right
nigga,
there was hard.
Nigga, right
But
there.
no, remember Chingy? He got caught up with the chick, like the
There
the
you go
trans-
with your
No, you
social
think
check.
about Bobby Valentino, my nigga.
Nah, it was Chingy as
I'm
well.
not gonna put that on Chingy, nigga. I don't know. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna put that on
Bobby
Chingy.
ran out the hotel.
Yeah, but Chingy.
Shout out to
he
Chingy,
messed-
Or the
man.
girl
Some
did.
girl came out. Some girl dude came out and
Oh,
said
no,
that
we
they
can't
messed
go.
with
We
her.
can't. Yeah, we can't
Girl
go with that.
dude.
We got to see evidence. We can't
Yeah,
just go
yeah.
on no nigga hearsay.
No, this was back in the
Why
day.
you opening up your wallet,
Yeah,
nigga?
you got a picture of him in there?
I'm
It's
just
the
looking
dude
it
right
up.
here. It's the lady dude.
So do y'all keep up with? Oh, y'all probably don't have title music. But
Oh wow,
So
we
Tidal-
don't have it.
I'm assuming that you guys don't have title music. on your
Really?
phone.
Why not?
Well, if you do, Title does a verses on there.
I mean, I don't have it, but
I could get it.
I'm not sure if that's on Apple Music or if they're doing it anywhere else, but they have verses. So what they do is make a playlist, top hit records from certain artists. So over the weekend they did Ludacris and Nelly,
Okay.
which was hard to me, which is kind of weird because being that we're in 2020,
They said Luda was terrible. I like Luda.
that's what I was going to say. So it's not that Luda's terrible. It's just that in 2020, sound has changed so much that when you go back and listen to it, it's like listening to Cool G rap and going, this sounds off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just the era. Like
oh, Coogee rap.
Cool G rap was hard. You feel
What?
me?
He don't. He has.
Yeah,
Cool-
hey,
cool.
watch it, nigga.
I'm just saying he did
Nigga
have a
come
little.
down here and beat your ass. I know that.
Sister Wolf. Don't even think KR1. He was the hardest lift rapper.
I think that's
of all
the hardest
time.
thing I had to deal with in acting was seeing all these kids or people who had lisps getting commercials. If you just take down the shoes, nigga, how'd you get
Shout
a
out to Danny
fucking
Green.
Nigga, Danny. I don't know how Danny got it. But you ever notice in the one commercial that made him famous, which was Popeye's Chicken, because he was the cook and he had a name. He never talked. He had no lines, nigga.
Yeah, no lie.
That's what, nigga, again, I love Kendrick Perkins. Nigga, Kendrick keep it so real. He's on the jump. Hey man, they're in the bubble. So when they're in the bubble, they gotta shoot, man. I'm with
Was it
them on
Kendrick
that.
Perkins?
Nigga, Kendrick.
Rachel.
Yeah,
Rachel. Let me tell you, Rachel, that bubble
No, he said in the bubble.
and the bubble.
So really, tell me what y'all think about this really quick.
Real quick, Chingy, 2010.
So we got, this is on the worst rappers list. Y'all keep sending the worst rappers. Send them from y'all regions though. Somebody put Mike Jones on there.
We
Who?
only had
I
one-
disagree.
We only had
Who?
one song.
No, he didn't. See, that's what
Who?
you sleeping
Nigga,
on.
the other shit was whack.
That's what you saying. I grew up on Mike Jones got 2
Who?
albums that's hard.
Nigga, Mike Jones had
Who?
one fucking hit.
Mike Jones.
Who?
What was they called? They called
Who?
his clique was called the Icebergs
Oh,
or
yeah.
Ice Age.
Ice Age.
What
Nigga,
about Paul Wall?
Somebody said now Pete Clemenza. Pete Clemenza, I'm not gonna take your reference unless you from LA. If you from LA and you say Drew Down is whack,
no,
I'll
Drew
take
Down
your
ain't
vote. But if
No.
you're not from LA, you say Drew Down is whack, I can't even vouch for you
Yeah,
because you just don't understand the culture out here.
Drew down.
Nigga Drew Down. That whole
The
look
back of the
at that.
year, no fear.
Sugar
huh?
free.
Hey, nigga, you get beat up out there talking about sugar free. Nigga.
Come on, P-Town to come on.
Yeah, you better. You know what
And
I'm
he been
saying?
here twice, so no, you can't.
Shout out to
can't
Sugar
do that.
Free, man.
Yeah, Sugar
Sugar
Free
free
homie.
type.
Who else is whack? Who else on the whack list of rappers? Somebody said Gucci, man. You crazy, nigga.
Have you ever bought a Gucci album?
I got all Gucci Man albums. What you talking about? Trap
But did
God
you-
1,
But
Trap
did
God
you buy
2,
it?
and
though?
3.
Did you buy it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, come on, man. Gucci Man,
Hey, if you want to call in, man,
legendary.
818-914-4087. That's 818-914-4087. And what's supposed to be here to pick up her picture?
Oh.
Dana Dane.
Dana
Cinderella?
Dang.
Said she was coming to get her picture. And thank you so very much for buying. I'm an artist now.
You sold out.
Well, kind of.
I mean, they moved out.
They moved on.
They moved on.
Somebody said Little Zane.
Lil Zane.
Lil
ain't
Zane
had a
was
hit.
pretty bad.
He ain't had a hit in a while.
I don't even. Lil Zane?
Remember everybody compared him to Tupac? He had the Tupac
No
flow.
way.
Yeah.
No
Oh,
way.
Yeah.
Impossible.
He had the same flow like Tupac.
So
he took
it must have
Tupac
been
whole
you
flow.
compared him.
Who you think is one of the hardest rappers that didn't kind of really go over?
Let's say from the there's so many rappers out there, man.
Who remember Chi Ali?
Chi Ali was hard. He got locked up though. That's
Got
it.
locked
Yeah,
up
that don't really
quick.
count.
For what?
Shoot, he shot his baby's mother's brother, killed him.
God damn.
Broad daylight.
What about Shine? He out
Shine,
now.
now Shine might be one of the dopest MCs that didn't.
That didn't
He
make
was
it.
Jamaican dude, right?
Right.
Yeah.
No, he was
Well,
Belizean.
he was something. Yeah,
He
Belize.
Yeah.
Belizean. Shout out to
He took the rap though for Puff.
No, he shot that nigga. He ain't take no rap, nigga. Ain't no rap when you shoot a nigga.
I thought he shot in the air.
No,
And,
he shot
and
somebody in the
you
face.
thought he waved
Bow,
him like he
nigga.
didn't care?
Yeah, he shot a nigga in the face. Nigga, bow.
Now Puffy was involved in that shit, but he went ahead and took the whole rap
That
for
nigga
it.
took the whole.
What's that?
He out now, right?
Yeah. He's doing something.
He
I
got
forgot.
extradited though. He can't come back to the States.
Oh,
Puff.
But yeah, Shine. Somebody said Shine was garbage. Shine was hard, man. Y'all
Shine-
tripping.
Puffy?
No,
Oh, Shine.
Yeah,
I
Shine.
thought you
Yeah,
said
Shine.
Shine.
Mace was one of my favorite MCs growing up.
But it was
he
so
found
weird.
Jesus.
Yeah, when he finds Jesus, he loses his rap shit.
yeah, when
It's crazy.
Then
he tried to come back.
and nigga, so you don't get
Boo.
your ass out that booth. Like,
oh wait, hold on. See, y'all gonna make
did you
me
hear
dig
his
in-
gospel album?
Y'all gonna make me dig into crazy now. Wait, Mace got a hard joint on the return with G Unit.
Does he?
He got a joint with
Bring
G
that
Unit.
one out. Bring that one out.
Monster.
'Cause we gotta
I'm
bring
gonna
that out
I'm gonna
later.
look for it. Somebody said Cassidy hard, man. Y'all tripping.
Cassidy. Damn.
Hotel, y'all tripping. Cameron, one of the best.
What
Killer
about
Cam. one
I
of the
didn't know
best
Cameron
MCs.
could play ball.
Yeah.
I didn't know that he could play ball.
Cameron,
Did you
yeah.
watch the special I told you to watch? No, nigga.
Wait, which one?
Stephon.
Stephon Marbury.
Yeah, nigga,
Yeah,
I
we talked
seen
about
it.
last week.
Yeah, he was
Well,
talking the whole
I
time.
just said I didn't know Cameron can ball. Nick
Oh.
said he can go.
Oh, I didn't know he can ball either. But was it on the? It wasn't even. on
Yeah,
the,
he talked about
Was
that
he
because
balling?
he had a decision between basketball and rap. But when he saw Steph play, he was like, yeah, I'm nice, but I may not be that nigga.
So he couldn't really ball then.
No, he can go.
You can't look at another nigga and say I'm not gonna ball because I'm gonna start rapping because he's balling.
No, he wasn't going to, bruh.
Okay, so he wasn't that good.
Sometimes you just got to know. At the park, this nigga going to get picked every time.
Oh, every time,
Every
because
time.
you know he had gear.
Yeah. No,
Cameron had the best gear.
I never pick a nigga that got when they come out and they got full Laker outfit on, or they got all the Kobe whole hookup and the shoes. I'm not
And the
picking you.
sleeve.
Two,
nigga.
I was gonna say,
Oh yeah,
two,
you got sleeves.
two things. I'm not picking you up, nigga.
Yeah.
If you got short hair and you got a headband on, nigga, I'm not
Yeah,
picking
not
you on my
picking
team. You got a headband and a sleeve, nigga. There's no way
Well,
you can hoop.
mine was sleeve, and if you got jeans on. I'm not picking you.
Jeez.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
Nah,
niggas go
I
play
don't know.
in-
Nigga got jeans on. He might.
Nah.
You better be, nigga.
Yeah, you
got
better
on
be a
jeans.
beast, nigga, out there.
And if all your gear match,
Oh, yeah,
literally,
something wrong.
like
Yeah.
you got a Jordan 23, but it's a generic 23. It ain't a Nike. It just say 23
It's a
Jordan.
Slauson
Or
23, nigga.
if a nigga come with an NBA outfit on,
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on.
And the jersey.
if he
The
got a
jersey and the
motherfucking
shorts?
Allen Iverson Denver Nugget top, nigga, I'd be
And he
like,
got his basketball in a net bag.
yeah,
No,
like,
no.
nah, my nigga, we can't.
We need your ball, nigga, but you could.
Yeah, it's
It
a
just-
it's a few rules.
And the
out there.
shoes, you see the shoes too. Yeah,
Well, shoes. Well, that was the first thing back in the day.
Yeah.
And we look at your shoes. If you got a pair of one of those, nobody picking you.
He said one of those. Nigga.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. If they too
They too new.
if they too new, you might not get picked up.
Because you ain't got no
outside
real
court. But you should. I thought the coolest thing in the world when I saw a dude come to the park and he had his other shoes that he was gonna ball in a bag. I thought he was rich. I was like, this nigga got a different pair of shoes he gonna put on? Cause nigga, I wore my shit to the park.
Right. But if you go to the gym now, you kind of
Yeah, everybody does. I'm talking about back in the day.
yeah.
Because you know where St. Andrews Park is?
Yeah.
That's where I grew up.
Oh, really?
I got all my trophies came from St. Andrews Park. Yeah, I got trophies. Nigga.
I got all
Baseball,
my
football,
trophies.
basketball. I got trophies, nigga.
This nigga the city league champ. 9 years in a row, nigga.
Whatever. I was
I
nice
led
at
the
all that
league- I
shit.
led the league in rebounds
Hey.
when I was 6.
Hey, don't sleep on your boy.
No, I feel you. On it,
At
'cause
one
my
time.
my son's an All-American. Nigga.
The
So I
5-year-old?
feel you.
They keep saying the 5 year. He said, nigga, he dunked. I said, nigga, on the
You so
plastic shit?
stupid.
He dunked on the plastic
Hey,
shit.
them rims was tight though, on Nick.
Yes. Hey, speaking of dunking, man, my little brother up there banging out, man.
Oh,
shout out to Boogie out there,
Brookie,
man.
bruh.
He getting
Homie, I saw. I was
So,
like,
all right, so
I didn't
look.
see the dunk though, but you paused it like
Nigga,
right here.
I'm taking a picture. Everybody else said, why you didn't do this video? I'm like, nigga, I'll take a picture.
Yeah, you
nigga,
should-
we want to
I had
see a
I
video.
have a very quick thumb, nigga. I got it where I needed to get
That's
it.
No,
suspicious.
We need.
Hey,
That's
so
what
look.
she said.
So look, we go last Thursday. Did y'all go hoop the other day?
Yeah, they wouldn't work out. They
Okay,
worked out.
so we go hoop last Thursday. We take Brooklyn down to the gym, bunch of little kids in there. So it was such a strange
Oh,
thing.
that was
to-
Saturday.
Saturday, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's such a strange thing to see.
Y'all know I ball too, right? Y'all know.
Impossible,
You
nigga. How?
these little kids.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah. They'll tell you what.
I-
They got way
High
too much
school.
energy.
High school.
But it was so crazy to see how different kids are. Meaning I don't have kids, you know what I'm saying? So I don't observe it from that standpoint. So to see like just the nature of it. Like they walk in the gym, everybody is just quiet, super nice, peaceful.
Oh, okay.
They got no, it's not okay, nigga.
No, I'm just saying. I
Like-
mean, tell
like-
the story.
Right. Then they got punked off the court
Yeah.
when they first got there, but it was on the low. So if you grow up in the rough neighborhoods, you already know when you walk into any environment,
get on
everybody
right then.
checking everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody sizing everybody. That's just the nature of being around that
Who
environment.
is this nigga? What's going
Right.
on? Who's this? Oh, he
And,
can ball though.
and let me test your temperature. Let me see
Yeah.
if you soft or not.
Yeah, right.
So they walk in there. They
They
was like,
the
oh,
first ones in the gym.
there's probably about 4 other kids in there, but they ain't got no team. So by the time his little team get in there, everybody's in the gym. So the kids go, oh no, y'all got next. Y'all got the next 5.
Damn.
So right there, my pop's like, nigga, we about to leave, nigga. We out. So I'm like, we can't leave yet.
Yeah.
So they
get a game in.
I'm hot. Cause me, nigga, soon I get there. I don't see nobody. No, nigga, I had the game next. Only time I ever got punked out of the game, nigga, I'm in Carson.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm in Carson at this gym, and a lot of Samoans is there. So
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
in Norborn, I'm at Norborn High School.
Norbon.
A lot of Samoans in there. You're supposed to write your name on the board.
Right.
So I wrote my name on the board. I was next. It was me and another dude was next.
You and Akafaki.
So it was a dude, then me. And so these Samoan dudes came in and had the bloods on, whole nine. Hey, blood. Hey, who got next? And the dude said, I do. The nigga hit him in the jaw. He runs out the gym. They scratch his name, say, who's Speedy? Hey, y'all want to play with me? Nigga, I immediately went, it's us 5.
It's us 5.
Unless y'all want to do it yourself.
Well,
Y'all don't want to do it yourself.
I can coach. I can be the coach.
I'm a sub a nigga in.
I'm a trainer.
That's the only time, nigga. Otherwise, nigga, I was like, I looked at my son. I said, dude, y'all was here. So we spent pretty much the whole day telling these niggas how they needed to be. hey, that wasn't a foul. we were reffing as parents from the bleachers. No, he didn't foul you.
The nigga was a corrupt ref.
Nick kept
nigga.
going, Dad. I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, because look, this is the thing.
Oh, Nicky was.
I'm there. So look, my pop yelled at him the first game. Him and the other
Yeah,
other father there, they just screaming.
I jumped out of my seat. You gonna play defense? You gonna get the fuck off the court?
And this is a pickup game. Keep this in mind.
Pick up game.
Nigga, so one of the dads, he just leave. He leave his kid.
He said, nigga, I can't take it no more.
That nigga missed one layup. He out. Nigga, it's over. Nigga, I'm out. This game sucks. Nigga, I said, what confidence do you have in your child? Nigga, why?
He didn't come back, nigga, till it was like, all right, the gym's closed.
So,
Beep, beep.
so after the first game, I pull all the kids to the side, right? So
That was hot.
I used to coach kids. But one thing I realized playing basketball, being a point guard most of the time I play basketball is everybody can't hoop.
Right.
But that's not your job as a point guard. Your point guard is to put people in the best position.
Yeah.
So
There
you
you
have
go.
to observe what they're good at and then put them in that position.
I hear you.
Whether or not they can play or not doesn't matter. So I had to break down to the kid. This one day he just kept shooting. I said, this nigga gotta believe in his shot.
Baby Kobe, come here.
So yeah, I brought him to this. I said, hey, Playboy, you a defender. Let me tell you, nigga, you're the best defender I've ever seen.
And he had guard. Nigga, everybody kept going
Look,
past him.
nigga, I hyped him up so much, nigga. He locked up the rest of the night, nigga. He was guarding a little midget dude full court, nigga. I said,
That nigga
No.
turned Kobe into Gary Payton in 2 minutes.
easy money, nigga. But I got him hyped up, and they won the rest of the day.
You don't know how bad it was, nigga. I said, he got one dude.
Is this the
on my
Samoans
son's team.
too?
No, on my son's team. He got the ball stolen twice. I walked on the court. My man, don't dribble no more. Stop dribbling. All the kids were like, huh? I call timeout. Hey, my man, don't dribble no more.
Whose dad is this?
Like, little man, play center, nigga.
Yeah,
Get out. Get away from the point.
And so we making calls on the sideline. He went out. And the little kid went, really, who are you?
Who are
I said,
you,
we
man?
saw it, man. I ain't gonna lie. He said, yes, you are. Your son's on the other team. I wouldn't lie. We was horrible.
Yeah. It was
I couldn't help it because I wanted to play so bad. But they, high school kids, they all high school kids who needed there at the gym just playing. And
But they can go forever.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, they played about 7
Wait a
games.
minute, niggas was taking their shirts off. I said, nigga, we ain't took our shirt off since '74.
Yeah, I ain't grow up playing no shirts and skins.
Yeah, we
nigga.
did
don't
shirts
do
and
that.
skin back in the day, nigga. We stopped right around 75. Niggas like,
Yeah.
man, let's keep our shirts.
I ain't trying to feel no man sweating on
Yeah.
me, nigga. On my
Yeah,
forearm,
the
nigga.
first time a nigga bumped me, I said, hey.
Yeah, you got it. You
Check
got
it.
it, nigga. Nah, nigga, that's your
No,
layup, nigga.
go to home.
Speedy.
That's you.
Yeah, that's
Speedy was diving on the floor with no shirt on.
On concrete.
foul.
Remember Venice used to be the spot too?
Yeah, if you can get a run.
I used to love playing at Venice. I used to love playing at Venice because it was almost like a fight, nigga. Every play was like, nigga.
Yeah, everybody was
You
a
had to
little
learn.
star.
Like my sons and them kids don't argue for their call. It was some kids that did. So if they know you ain't
Talking about
gonna-
Brooklyn or
yeah. So they my son calling fouls. Hey, stop calling fouls, nigga.
He called look, cause
For
look,
them.
this is the thing, because Brooklyn's a big kid, so he's like, he bigger than all the
he's
other
about
kids.
to grow more too, fam.
So he coming down the court, he just knocking them around,
right,
and they smacking him, but he ain't calling it. He just beasting through doing his thing.
Yeah.
But on the other side, because he's so strong, when he hit them, they go flying across the room. So he feel bad. So I had to. I said, "Hey,
Yeah,
my
you
nigga,
gotta stop that shackness.
hey, yeah, forget all of that, bro.
Nigga, let them call their own
yeah.
foul, man.
Hell
What the
yeah.
fuck is you doing?
Somebody
But you know
said-
you feeling good though.
Somebody said Thotty Pippen. Nigga, that is the greatest. That is the greatest one, P. Clemens.
Dottie Pippen.
Body Pippen.
and I always want to get to, I
How
know
tall is Brooklyn now?
6'2".
Yeah, about 6'2".
So shout out to, I think the nurse is supposed to call in a little later on. If she does it.
Her advice
So if you
is
have
not good.
kids and you're debating on whether or not to send your kid to school, don't listen to these fucking white motherfuckers, man. Don't do that. What you should do, and what I had planned on doing as well, is that you do the homeschooling, but you can also hire teachers to come to your house to teach your kids.
baller.
Yeah, well, I mean, nigga, twice a week, nigga, not 5 days.
Yeah.
5 days, you do you twice.
Somebody need to get an app, nigga. We need to
It's
get
gonna
a-
be me.
So-
5 + 5.
Yeah, you don't want me teaching.
God
So again, man, don't take that chance because I keep telling y'all, man, that if someone gets
Because
sick,
them rich folks ain't their kids.
no, they're not doing it. If you get sick or your kid gets sick, you can't go to the hospital with them.
Right.
They're there by themselves,
Right.
and so they have to deal with that and try to make it through by themselves. And just don't do that, man. Don't. I mean, as bad as we want kids, I want my kids to go to school. Trust me.
Bye.
Nigga, I need it bad. But at the end of the day, if they got a homeschool until January, then we'll just do that. And you can hire, there's teachers you can hire for like 2 days out of the week. That's what I'm doing. To come teach, to help, make sure they're getting assignments and make sure they learn it. Because, again, they don't want black kids to learn shit. They want us to fail and drop out. But don't send your kid to school just because these stupid-ass mayors and don't know what the fuck they talking about. Orange County, it's the weirdest shit. So L.A. County, no school. Orange County, we start.
We starting. They don't give a fuck.
Republicans.
All day.
Republicans. So they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they don't fuck a mask. Fuck all that. This shit is a hoax. It ain't real.
Yeah, throw motherfuckers down. The one you see the white boy say, "Hey, it's shit's a hoax.
It's a
It
hoax."
ain't real."
2 weeks later, he
dead.
The white dude with the
Nigga
beard.
dead as a fucking doornail.
You better pay. Listen, I knew it was real when they cut that $3 trillion check.
Oh yeah,
I knew this shit was real.
yeah. Why would they give you some money for some shit that ain't real?
I don't get it, man. Like this is the thing I say too. Like, wear your mask. It might not really, you could say if it works or it doesn't.
Just wear the goddamn.
Just wear it, and then you could be. The worst thing could happen is you could be saving somebody or saving yourself.
You just said if it doesn't work or not. Listen, this is.
No, I'm just saying, Nick. This is what I'm saying.
So Pete,
listen to me, Nick.
Because wasn't
Just
Clement
listen to
said,
me, Nick.
I'm listening. Man.
Listen
They
to
gonna
me,
tell me I need a tutor. Fuck you.
You
Go ahead,
need a tutor
JT.
for yourself.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Just what I'm saying, Nick, is we don't really know if it work or not, right? Your philosophy, it doesn't work, or it does.
What's the proof that it works?
Okay, so there.
What's wrong with just wearing
What's
it?
the, because
It's like a seatbelt.
So you
you don't know a
should
seatbelt
no,
works
you do know.
till
That's the difference.
till you get in an accident.
That's the difference. You do know. There's scientific proof that hold on. You ask me a question. Let me answer the question. There's scientific
asked the
proofs.
question.
So I'm just going to answer. I'm going to answer simple. There's scientific proof, right? We're just going off of someone's word. So all
Right.
I'm
these
saying,
are scientists that saying
it
that.
doesn't matter.
You
There's
just said it's scientific
Let me.
proof.
Proof is different from someone saying something. You're saying that a scientist said something. That's fine. No one has shown any proof that masks work. What they have shown is that they don't work.
No, they showed it works.
No, where? There's no scientific proof.
Just put the motherfucker.
So then
See?
what works?
So
So
when
what
you-
should we do?
So look.
So
So look.
what should
This
we
is the
do?
difference. So this is the difference.
So what should we
So
do?
all you soft people and I told myself I'm not speaking on this no more after this. I'm gonna let
No,
y'all
you
do.
will.
I know. I'm gonna let y'all do. I'm tired of it
No, you will.
because this is what it is.
We'll bring it up.
And I promise you, I'm done.
No, you will.
If y'all want to be sheep, I hope you inject yourself. All you niggas wearing masks, go get the shot too, nigga.
Well,
Put it
well,
right.
How is that being
Be-
sheep?
This is what it is. If someone's telling you to do something, right?
Nick.
You ask me a question. You want me to answer or you want to talk?
Go ahead.
Okay. If someone tells you to do something and you're doing it just because they told you to do it,
That happens
That's-
all the time.
that's
Yeah.
called being a sheep.
But
Oh,
Nick,
God,
at one
Nick, you
time,
have
people
to do- you have
thought
to
when
follow.
the government said you have to put on a seatbelt, people were like, "Why? Why I got to put my seatbelt
And then
on?"
and then they showed you scientific proof. So I'm not saying whether masks work or not. All I'm saying is, as a person, don't be a sheep.
I don't
Put the
Find
mask on. Fuck that.
find the
Put the mask
proof.
on, y'all.
If you put the mask on without the proof, go get the shot as well.
Well, you can't go in the stores.
And
Now,
kill
you
yourself.
can't go in Walmart.
So don't go to Walmart.
In the mall, like, well, where you gonna shop at? All
So this is what people don't even realize. You have the power.
You can't go nowhere.
Walmart don't have the power.
They do.
If people decide, you know what, we just not shopping with Walmart. If that's what you're gonna do,
because of a mask.
if people decide,
just put the fucking mask on.
first of all,
Mask on.
I'm so disappointed in both of y'all.
Mask
For y'all
off.
for y'all ideologies to go along.
No, that's not
Forget-
true. Come
no,
on, Nick.
that's
I
That's
believe
not
it.
fair.
I
That's
believe
not
it
fair.
works. I believe it works.
What
That's not
proof do
fair.
you have?
That
Nick,
I ain't
that's not
sick.
fair.
You don't even. I'm done with y'all.
Nick doesn't wear a mask, and he's not.
I don't
sick.
want my people to sound ignorant. So I don't want to talk about it no more.
Nick, this is what I'm telling you.
I don't
bro.
care.
This is what I'm saying.
Honest to God.
Nick, this is all I'm saying is I don't
Put the
think
mask on.
just because I'm
Nigga, your mama's stupid, nigga. And say it to my face, niggas in the chat room.
You said what? Oh,
I'm talking to niggas in the chat room. I'm the wrong one, Playboy. Because I'm really with it.
come on, man. We trying to get. If
All
you
I'm
want to
saying-
donate,
Yeah, if you want to donate, go to Roll Out Digital, man.
no, I
Yeah,
don't.
I'm really
If
with
you
it.
can't
nigga.
afford it, don't do it. We understand. Again,
I
just
don't
wear.
think
All I'm
I'm a
saying
sheep.
is wear the mask. I'm gonna wear it. I haven't gotten sick, and I put sanitizer.
I
in
hope
my
all y'all take the vaccine shot too.
I've already taken it, and
And
I'm
kill
still
yourself.
here. I'm still here.
hand. Nah, I may not take the shot.
Take
I'm
the
not taking
everybody
the shot.
take whoever wearing a mask, take the shot.
I'm picky
Please.
on things like that, man.
And let us know if they're
Kill yourself,
testing.
nigga.
Let us know if they're testing in your areas. Here they are, right around the corner. The line is like stupid long.
Yeah, dog, coming. Yeah, I
It's
came up.
like
I came up
stupid long,
Canoga, and it was
Yeah.
like crazy.
And so for those who don't know,
Elmore, pull up, nigga.
if you don't know, I don't know what the hell's going on, but they have
Yeah,
shut
yeah,
down
yeah.
the malls. All malls are shut back down. So if you had somebody working in the mall, you got to get back on in fucking unemployment. But what the restaurants are doing,
Outside.
they're setting up outside.
Yeah.
So there's still some restaurants are still open, some are not because they don't have the area to do it. And I saw a hair salon had the lady the chair outside, and she was doing the lady hair outside.
Really?
Yeah,
My neighbor, he runs his little shop right across the street.
outside.
No, it's in his garage.
Oh well, He may not be able to do it in the garage.
Yeah, he's doing it in the garage, man. And I was like, man, he must be slanging dope now. I was like, cars is coming up all the time. No, he Mexican. He Mexican.
Same thing. Though.
And then I went
you
by
got too
his
much
garage.
traffic, nigga. It's dope.
Yeah, I was like, he's slanging. But then I saw he had the big line, and then he was. I heard him talk to the UPS. He was like, yeah, I got this chair coming, and I was
Now,
like, oh, okay,
Marshalls, all those kind of places stay open. They're going to stay open.
of course.
Which mean, hey, I'm happy. I ain't really like the
You wearing your mask?
I wear my mask all the time.
I talked to my homeboy Nick, and I don't really think you should probably wear
Y'all
your
should
mask.
kill yourself, nigga. Honestly.
I will not. I got shit to do.
Right.
Again, man.
Well,
all I'm always saying, besides Nick, is that just wear the mask. It ain't hard to do. It's just something to do. It's just like. Then that's the case, Nick. They said use a hand sanitizer. Why are you using hand sanitizer?
Yeah, why are you doing that?
Why you do that?
Listen, I'm not. Listen,
Just
dog,
answer the question.
I'm about to answer the
Why
question.
can't you answer the question?
I'm not no sheep.
Can you answer the
'cause
question?
I'm not no sheep.
So you're not gonna put the.
I'm
hand
not no sheep. Nigga, they gonna have to shoot me, nigga.
For what?
Nigga, I'm not no sheep. Period.
Do you ever go to the store?
I'm gonna go out with it.
So just so you know.
No, matter of fact, I just went to the store. The lady tried to tell me for the mask. I said I got a breathing condition. She just walked off.
But
And
did
nigga, it's over.
But do you really have a breathing
Yeah.
condition?
No, you don't.
Yeah, well, they don't.
You
Nigga.
can't breathe with a mask on.
They can, yeah. So that's it.
Me and your mom was talking. The
I
other
walk
day.
right by it, nigga. Hey, I got asthma, nigga. Watch out.
Me and your mom was talking the other
Said
day.
what?
Our biggest,
out, nigga.
our biggest fear. Me and his mom's biggest fear is he gonna have a baby, and the kid ain't gonna be. He
Gangster.
gonna call me.
Straight
It's
gangster.
gonna be bad.
Straight gangster.
I'm gonna have to kidnap this little nigga to go and unbrainwash him. I am your father.
Please, man.
I'm Pow Pow. I can't call you that.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
You got a mask on.
That was the biggest fear we had, Nick. That's a damn
That don't
shame.
bother me.
It should.
It don't. Y'all lost in the sauce. Y'all being lost don't bother me.
So
Why?
Can he
Yeah.
call me Pow Pow?
Y'all being lost don't bother
Can he
me.
call him Bobo?
Can he call me? Can
I'm
he
gonna
call me
speak the truth regardless.
Are you
It
gonna answer
don't-
that question?
Paul, man, that's on you.
I thought
No,
the,
I said, can he call me?
We
I
just
thought the
not
Bible
doing it.
said obey the law of the land.
We
and-
not
and your
doing-
parents.
Show me that.
And your parents.
Pull it.
Obey.
Pull the scripture, nigga.
Honor
Since
thy
you
mother
quote
and thy
shit.
father?
Yeah,
pull it
that's in
then.
there.
Honor thy mother and thy
What is
father.
that? What does that mean, JT?
Honor.
What does that mean? Yeah, that's what I thought, nigga.
What do you mean?
Niggas
What does
is-
it mean? Is it? Do you
Niggas
need
quote
English?
basic words and don't know.
Should I just look it up on Google? Nigga?
Listen, man. Listen, y'all do what y'all
All
do.
right, I don't
man.
care about a mask, bro.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm over the topic.
Let's talk
about the
something
bubble.
else. Let's talk about Silk the Shocker. Rachel.
Let's talk
Rachel.
let's talk about the bubble.
Look, the bubble, Rachel.
What do y'all think about
your boy went home yesterday.
Yeah, what do y'all think? I wonder if they said why yet. Has they?
He
anybody
said a family
released-
problem.
I know,
But
Who went home?
Zion.
Zion. But see, when
What?
you leave the bubble,
It's a wrap. You can't come back.
well,
So-
you can, but
You gotta be
every day you're away, you should be getting tested.
You have to get tested, and then he still has to quarantine. I think it's 10.
4 days. If you don't get tested,
I
it's
think it's 10 days, right?
10 days.
Man, they should wrap. The season should be scrapped. This is terrible.
Yeah, because they saying Chris Paul is snitching on everybody in the quarantine.
No, they said it was Kawhi, but
They said no. I seen the one that said Chris Paul told on
on LeBron.
no Karis LeVert, nigga, to play for the Brooklyn Nets. And he told him that nigga that he crossed the line. Nigga, I said, come on, man.
Yeah, they tell it. To me, it's kind of funny. They had Doc Rivers on yesterday going, I'm telling on everybody. If
Yeah.
you do this wrong, I'm telling. He
Hey,
said,
'cause
he said, I'm telling until it's only our team left.
You know why? Because
Championship by default.
you could come bring that shit back. Like the thing is, they're trying to run a league. There's rules they put in place. Either you're gonna follow them or not. If you're not,
Here's the thing. They're in the place where it's booming at, where the virus is
oh
on
God, Orlando,
fire. Like, as soon as you step outside the bubble,
the bubble.
when you step outside the bubble, nigga, that's your ass. And they know it.
Hey, did you see somebody said some girl was like, she posted, oh, somebody invited me to the bubble, and somebody was like, see, there it goes.
Them niggas ain't gonna be that quarantined.
Right?
No
they're
way.
like
Where
inviting hoes to the
NBA
bubble?
niggas?
Come on, man.
But
Them niggas is raging. right now.
This a bit sneaking through the motherfucking bushes right now.
I think they got an underground tunnel.
For a strip club.
So what you want to do is
I
you
just
want to
thought
go
about it.
3 paces down.
Strip clubs took a L.
They done?
I'm trying, nigga. When do you think a strip club gonna come back? How am I gonna get a bitch the money? I gotta go up and touch it.
Yeah, man. I think they still open though.
Nah, you don't know what strip club. You
They got a little glass right here.
bitches
and
in
you
the-
just open
she
it
in the
up.
bubble.
She in the bubble.
Shout out to Kendrick Burger. I just.
So back to the mask. Now, Nick, listen.
It's rollout right here. If you want to donate, just go to.
Come on, we ain't got to
Rollout
call it.
Digital. Or a phone call. Vern's
Yeah,
out there
please call it.
somewhere.
Vern,
818-914-4087. We started late. My bad. Well,
We gonna end on
It was
time,
really
though,
Nick.
nigga.
It was Nick.
Nah,
Nick
that's
gets,
no,
that's
Nick-
definitely Peters.
Nick gets here and he starts pacing himself. I'm like, my man, did you
Yeah.
just break that, bro?
I don't be in a.
This was already broke.
I don't be in a rush, man. I don't be getting panicked by the world. You know, I don't. I
Dude,
move at my own pace.
That's not the point, man. But we supposed to start at a certain time.
Says who?
All of a sudden, he wants to
Yeah.
be on time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, JT. I'm gonna do me, man.
Right. He just, and y'all still ain't talking about what we had
And
for lunch.
one more thing before we go to break. All right, hold on. One more thing before we go to break as well. So apparently they're holding all movies.
What does
Movie
that
releases.
mean?
Like Fox had the movie where he was the first lead actor in an animation.
Solo.
All those are being held until
Soul.
21.
What?
Yeah.
Why? Oh, you
Because
got
they ain't gonna make no money if you put it out now. Like not what it could make.
Oh yeah, that's the debate from
Yeah.
streaming to.
So,
Yeah.
but what's gonna happen in 2021? Like, what's gonna be the difference?
They figuring it should be better. Plus, you have a new president.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, what's it? We got a call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? And welcome to Roll Out Live with Speedy and
Yeah.
Friends. I'll be Speedy.
Yeah, this is Q from Maryland. I just want to thank you, Speedy, for not having your arms out this week.
You goddamn right.
He started to do it.
No, you
Nah,
didn't.
but I want to give JT props. I know that the chat room be hating on this shit all the time, but I just want to give him props for being consistent and coming to the show because a lot of people don't come to the show every week. But he does, so I just want some props for that.
I appreciate
yeah,
you,
big
fam. Oh, good
He
looking.
keeps
fam.
showing up. We just like, fuck it, go and get on.
I be sleeping downstairs. They don't be knowing it.
Now, do you wear a mask, man, every day?
Yeah, I wear a mask every
See?
time I go into the store, man.
There you
all
go.
day.
You wear one
I
in.
don't, I don't,
You wear one
I
in your
don't know
car
what
by
Nick's
yourself.
talking about.
You wear one in the car by yourself.
No, I don't use it in the car. But when I go in the stores, I use a mask.
Yeah, man.
So
Fuck
crazy
these
ass
motherfuckers,
people.
man. I ain't taking that chance. I don't know how I'm gonna get it, but it ain't gonna be that way.
So
Yeah, I mean, it's better to be safe than sorry. Like, it's not hurting it's not hurting you to wear it though. Like, I don't see how it's hurting you to wear it.
Unless you got a breathing problem.
yeah, I got asthma, nigga. I can't do it. So
Yeah, right.
yeah, you on your own, nigga. You soft lung.
All right, y'all.
Thank you for the phone call, bro.
Just
fam.
look, just
Keep that mask on.
just everybody know what your mask. I just want to tell y'all
no,
something.
I'm
okay?
marking it
No, no.
down. That's
Let me just
One,
say.
two,
Let me
three.
just tell y'all this, okay? Just because I want to help y'all, okay? If you're wearing your mask and you believe truly this is gonna help save your life,
Right.
you probably should put on glasses
I do that as well.
because because the way that this disease travels, right, it has to get into your system. It can get into your system 3 ways:
Okay.
your nasal,
Mm.
your mouth, and your eyes. So if you have your eyes exposed and someone
no.
sneezes,
I got the
hold
thing.
on, just let me. I'm telling the people. If you're wearing your mask and you have your eyes exposed and someone sneezes or cough,
I'll
you're still
beat
going
their ass.
you're still going to get the disease because it's going to go into your eyes. So just
But
so,
I have that.
no, that's what
I
I'm
have
telling.
the
I'm telling
shield.
everybody.
I
If
got
you're
a
wearing,
mask.
Oh, you
and
got
a
a shield?
if
Yeah.
you're wearing
Oh.
the mask, get your shield game up.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So you can protect your whole life. You know,
Right.
and wear a condom while you in the store, just in case. Just in case. You never know.
I figure any babies that's born next year, or these are all COVID babies.
COVID babies.
Like
dog.
I had to be with this bitch. And we had a kid.
Quarantine babies,
Quarantine babies.
little quarantine kids.
Like crack babies.
But you
Yeah.
know, I mean, this shit's going down because people ain't really running around like they used to. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
ain't no side babies.
Ain't no
You had a baby with your girl.
You ain't
like
pulling nobody from the club. Nigga.
No, nigga.
But it's a lot of neighbor babies. Though.
Nigga said neighbor baby. I'm just gonna see the neighbor.
I'd
Gonna
be
help her
gonna
clean
see
up
her,
right
like,
quick.
you know what? You was always a cool ass neighbor.
Let us know if you're wearing the mask. If you're in the chat room,
Yeah.
mask up.
Mask on.
Mask up.
Mask off. Because my neighbor, you know.
I can't wait till the shot come out, nigga. I hope, boy.
What shot? I'm not getting the shot.
This vaccine. I hope you niggas line up. Boy.
Come on. I'm not. Nick, I'm very
We need to thin the herd.
vocal
nigga.
about not getting that shot. Fuck that. I'm
Get
not
the
doing
shot, nigga. Thin the herd.
it. Damn, he just want to kill me.
What you? Is your
In
son
the
gonna
hurt.
get the shot?
No, absolutely not. 1,000%.
Did
no.
he get the other shot?
No.
Oh, he's never had a shot.
Oh, you mean the normal shots to go
Yeah.
to school? Yeah, he has those.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I say, nigga. 'Cause
Well, I mean,
he
you know,
got it then.
But I mean, I'm just saying, I don't really like those shots either. You know what I mean? As we looking at more research. But this shot, the vaccine now, it's like they're just putting all kind of shit together just to throw something.
They trying
out.
to figure it out.
They're just trying to figure it out, and it's kind of scary.
Well, the main thing involved in this I'm not finna get into it because these niggas are ignorant. I already know that, so I don't really want to entertain.
Why you reading it then?
That's the sad part, Pops, is that we talking about something that's saving people's lives, and these niggas just don't get it. But just do your research on the shot. The main thing that they're pushing is nanotechnology.
Yeah.
If you don't know what nanotechnology is, you need to do your research on
Bill Gates.
nanotechnology. Okay? Because I'm not going to educate you niggas.
Well, they
on
can't
it.
spell nano.
Then
Is that-
definitely
nano?
take
Is
the
that
shot.
the same one?
nigga.
Nano.
Definitely take the shot. You can't spell nano, nigga.
He said, take it,
Yo,
please.
you definitely need the shot then.
Scary, man. It's scary
Hey
times,
man, make sure your kids go to school. I mean, stay home. Don't send them to school if it ain't cool.
I like that. Should be a shirt. Don't send them to school if it ain't cool.
All right, Nick. Did you send what's coming to rending? No,
I'm saying,
and that's another thing, bro. I asked you to do shit and you don't do it.
Oh, damn.
It's really starting.
You asked me on Saturday.
No,
Right.
I did not.
Yeah.
No, I did not.
You do
It
be
wasn't a
you do
Saturday.
ask
I asked
late.
you this week.
No, you asked late.
I asked you like Monday or Tuesday because I hit her Tuesday. I think Monday.
Pop.
And I called you right after. I can look on my call log.
Yeah,
Nick, don't trip on me because
listen, Pops, I don't get paid though.
That's not what.
So
the
I
fuck?
have other
Uh-oh.
stuff to do to make money.
Nick.
I got a wife to take care of. I got stuff to do.
Would you-
So I can't just draw pictures, nigga, when people want pictures drawn. I gotta stop making money to draw pictures. Well, she could just look up the logo online.
No, she didn't know if you wanted to go with the one.
She could have just put ROS, Rollout Studio. She could put Speedy and Friends.
Mm.
This is what I'm saying. This is easy stuff to do.
Then why you just didn't say that then?
Because if I could have got to it, I'd have got to it. But I just figured if I didn't get around to it, she
Wait
could have
for
put
you.
S and
I'm
F
just
on
letting you
there.
know when you have a son, I'm taking him.
Checkmate.
Okay,
He gonna come stay with me at
Check,
least a day.
motherfucking
Two
mate.
days.
That's fine.
Checkmate.
And he can call me Pop.
That's fine.
We're gonna celebrate his birthday.
He'll never go over there again.
He gonna come home with a gang of toys.
He'll never go again.
I don't know why Papa gave me this.
I'll have burned it up right in the front yard. Nigga set it right on fire out there.
Wait, he
All
can't
of
have
it.
toys?
If you nigga, we're not doing no birthdays. He's talking about birthday parties.
You have to
No
wait
cakes, no
I
nothing.
have to wait till after the day he born and slide him some shit. Here you go, dog. This a bike? Yeah.
Don't
just
worry
give
about
to
it.
you.
Just put that in the bowl there, nigga.
Yeah, no, that's soft, nigga. We don't do nothing.
I was born yesterday. I know, nigga. Your daddy tripping. Nigga. Ashalahala said.
I shall I holla?
Did I say it right? What is it?
What is what?
Did I say it right?
I don't know.
You know I didn't change it. I left it the way it was.
You know what's crazy? I tried to change it and it didn't change. So I didn't. Apple on something
Speedy,
else
you
right
are
now.
kind of like last minute type shit, nigga. Like,
What do you mean?
Like you be like, hey, this is going on. I'll be like, damn.
You
nigga,
feel me,
like-
JT?
No,
First of all,
I kind of
nigga,
understand.
I don't respond to niggas hitting me 3 and 4 times on
First
text.
of all, I never hit you.
You
3 or
hit
4
me
times.
3 times this morning.
Nigga, you a fucking lie. I asked, is there going to be a show?
3 times.
Come on, fam.
It's Friday, nigga. Then we do the show every Friday.
But I mean, something could happen, my nigga. Like
then
you
I
could
would have
be-
hit you.
No, you don't. No, you
I
don't.
think. Look, as long as you don't say goodnight to a nigga yeah.
Or bye-bye. You can't do bye-bye.
or good morning. nigga.
Every now and then, Speedy hit
Yeah,
me
don't
with
hit-
the night. I'm like, nah.
Don't
No,
hit me
you
with no
don't.
GM, nigga.
Yeah, good morning and good night.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
that's some Will shit. Will will hit
Shout
you.
out to Will.
Hi guys. If everybody all right, I'm all right,
Yeah,
guys.
he did call this morning. You see my video? I said, nigga, you sent it through a text, nigga. We all sent it.
A group text.
Yeah,
exactly.
you sent it. With the waving hand. nigga.
All I
We
said
got it.
was, is there a show today? That's it.
We got it.
And
But it's
Speedy
Friday,
said,
bruh.
It's Friday.
That don't mean, look, no one else knows.
JT.
You know what I mean?
We got a phone call.
It's just
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? Welcome to Roll
What
Out.
up, Doc?
Good afternoon. This is Nurse Wanda
Hey, Nurse Wanda.
Nurse Wanda.
and Queen AJ.
Hey, AJ. We wasn't excited. We was like, oh, hey, AJ.
Hey, AJ.
Nurse Wanda.
Hi.
Hey, AJ.
Oh,
We are blessed.
All 100 million.
I was
of us.
just telling the fans, as far as sending your kids to school, you don't have to send them to school. You can keep them home, and you can hire a teacher to come twice a week.
And I heard they're affordable now.
Yeah, nigga, we can pay more than school do. What do you think of that, Nurse Wanda?
I think that's good. I mean, if your child has certain children are born with congenital disabilities, they develop health issues. If they have some issues that predispose them, I would certainly consider that if you have the resources. And there's also probably some grants for students who need more support due to health issues. Yes, it's a great thing. Do talk to your doctors and see what your insurance will pay.
No, I got Obamacare.
Sometimes if you tell your doctor if it's medically related, they can write a little note, and boom, now there you go. That's how you get past healthcare disparities and inequities. Ask for the note.
Okay, say it again. What can they do?
you can ask the doctor to write a note that this is a medical necessity because of the illness or condition of the child. And like if you have health plans at work
you get some
and
money?
savings accounts, they have some extra, like you can pay $1,200 a year. Some of those funds can go to pay for contact lenses, different prescriptions that are not covered. So non-covered benefits that are hospital medically related with the doctor's note, they can possibly be covered.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful.
That's what's up.
Now,
You
any
all right,
update on whether or not the vaccine is coming?
The vaccine is coming, everybody, but let's be real about the vaccine.
Okay.
The information that we've gotten from the White House and a lot of the Republican constituents is we need to be cautious with that information. It takes a very long time to produce a safe vaccine. Yes, vaccine can be out there, but the question is it safe? And it needs to go through all the clinical trials and all the scrutiny and all the processes. There are no shortcuts to good vaccines.
I heard that.
So what do people do till then? Because Nick said he's not wearing a mask. So he said there's no proof that a mask works. He said there was no proof that the mask don't work. That work.
I said y'all soft.
Well,
is
what
what I
do you
said.
know about that?
I said y'all soft.
It just makes sense if you think of the bacteria, the virus, as something that you can't see, but there's a physical barrier. Now, granted, all masks are not created equal. You see the nurses and doctors when they leave the hospital, their faces are beat up and marked up, and it's because there's metal in a lot of our masks, and we have to firmly press that metal down around your face.
That's supposed to be where the chip is at.
Like that,
And change it every 30 minutes.
Yeah, so there are some masks, and there's the N95 that the
that's what I
hospital teams wear. The stuff you're making at home may not be as effective, but I can tell you one thing: it's
Better than nothing.
Yeah, it's better than nothing. That's all main
That
thing I wanted
sounds
to get to.
better or two equals. Y'all sound ridiculous.
Better than nothing.
So stay masked
Better
up.
than nothing. Keep the social distance. And if you're concerned about wearing a mask, don't go. Stay in the house.
That is
I'm not doing that either.
Stay
I'm
home.
going out. Nigga. y'all can be sheep if you want to.
Nick already pushed down a Walmart.
Y'all
workers.
soft, nigga. I'm not supporting y'all soft message. I'm letting y'all and the Most High know I don't rock with y'all. That's on my mama.
Now, and also too, put the stuff on your hands, right?
So
Right.
The
That's
stuff.
another good one. Is to
Dis-
do hand washing.
Yeah.
But we've also got some new news. Getting back to that
Uh-oh.
mask situation,
Mask
we're
on.
understanding that this virus is in the air, and we think it's only lasting about an hour or two. But now there's been some new studies that show that there may be having some TB-like qualities,
Oh,
meaning that
shit.
tuberculosis. You guys may be too young to know, but we used
No, I
to
know
have
about the TB.
endemics. You remember it? And
Yes.
it was sanitarians because it was lasting in the air for 6 to 8 hours. I mean, if I walked in that space and you walked behind me, there was still a chance that those particles may be lingering in the air for long periods of time, hours.
Can we change
That's
the
a
subject? 'Cause I'm getting a headache. I
Yes,
feel
sir, we
sick right
can.
now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just
No,
joking.
he's kidding.
I'm
He's
just joking.
kidding.
I'm just joking.
No. That's good. So it may be that way. They don't know for sure.
It may. We don't know. This is a new virus. We're still testing under what conditions. Does the patient have to have a viral load so high that they're putting out so much more virus into the atmosphere? We don't know. We know it's in Europe is testing the sewage just to track the people because we know where it is along the way.
Oh,
So
wow.
you're bringing it in. You're letting this out and releasing this virus into the atmosphere in many different ways. We don't know enough about this virus, but we do know when you get it, if you get it, there can be long-term health issues.
Yeah, that's the thing. The
not to
long-term
be
health.
messed with.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let our fans know if.
Neurological problems.
All right. Let our fans know how they can reach out to you if they want to talk to you personally. What would they do?
They would just simply send me an email to Nurse Wanda at care.partners, PARTNERS @ac.gov.
No, I emailed you last week. Did you get my email? I was talking about my foot. I'll get a little gout in there. So, well, we can talk about that off the air. No problem.
I don't know that part. But okay.
Thank you guys so much.
No,
All
thank
right,
you
now,
so
we
much.
appreciate
man.
you.
All right. Nurse Wanda in the building.
Nurse Wanda.
Every week we
And
right here.
Nurse Wanda and AJ.
AJ.
Queen
Yeah.
AJ, right? Queen AJ.
Queen AJ.
Don't leave her out. Yeah, don't leave her out.
Hey, y'all.
Uh-oh. She want to get it.
Hey, wait, quick, Nurse Wanda.
Nurse Wanda, they have a question for you.
Quick question.
Yeah, baby.
Last week when you called, didn't you mention something about the polio vaccine when I asked you if vaccines worked?
Yeah, I was letting you. Yeah, I did go there.
Okay, I just
Yeah,
want
I
to.
did say that we had some. I said we had some successes.
Okay, so I'm looking there right here at the article right here. It says that Bill Gates and his foundation are being sued because over 496 children were paralyzed between 2000 and 2017 in India due to the polio vaccine.
Okay, so this is what we were talking about. Vaccines, there's no utopia, no perfect conditions. There are always going to be some issues, but for the majority of us, if we get a good vaccine, now remember that's India. I don't know who's producing
That was
now,
Bill Gates.
But we have to, right,
Well,
but I
that
will
was
be
like his
looking at
test, though. He was testing in India.
Huh?
But I will be looking at
They were doing a
studies
trial run.
about the kind of vaccines that our FDA allows in America. Everything doesn't get bought over. You know, remember when the toothpaste from China was causing people to get sick. So they have different quality standards. Before we scratch out all vaccines, I would ask people to be mindful, to be thoughtful, and to do your due diligence, do the research, follow up, and then again with your healthcare professionals about your own specific health-related issues.
Excellent. Thank you, baby.
But thank you for pointing that out, young man. I appreciate him doing his research.
Oh, well, that's what he did.
Yeah, don't make it.
And not just taking the game that the healthcare professionals put down. Always do what that young man is doing. Question it, question it. Know that a lot of times when businesses and industries like healthcare is involved in money, they may not have your best interest at heart. And right now, healthcare is over $1 trillion business with large profit margins in certain industries.
Sound like
You're not
you're
gonna
part of
win.
it.
So good job, young man. Always question us. Always hold healthcare professionals to the task of showing up and making sure that they are protecting clients' health.
Absolutely.
Good job.
That's what
Thank
I
you,
do.
Nurse Wanda.
That's
Till
what I
next
do.
week.
See you later, AJ.
Muchas gracias, señorita.
Apparently.
Thank y'all. Love y'all.
All right.
God bless.
All right.
Thank
God
you,
bless
Queen
Thank you for your
AJ.
donation. Too. She
Be on your
donated
phone
too.
call.
Take care of yourselves.
All right.
Take care of yourselves.
All right,
Thank
y'all-
you.
Y'all,
It'll be easy.
all right, y'all mask
It's all
up.
gonna work out.
Y'all
Mask up.
Mask up.
Mask on.
Speedy, you owe me a phone call. Love y'all. Take care. Bye.
All right.
All right,
bye.
mask
now.
up.
AJ, come on. It's me too. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, AJ. Hey, this Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I be Speedy up in this bitch. I would have been by myself, but JT showed up.
Shout out to
Hey.
JT.
Hey, man, you know what? I'm committed. You see what I'm saying? Once
You've been committed. You've been in a straitjacket.
well, since you guys have been providing
Now that
lunch,
your 5-year-old's going to the league.
homie,
Stop. He 5.
I got some
Nigga
football clips
Still got
of
a
him.
tricycle, nigga. Stop.
Homie, I got some videos of him running patterns on these on these
He
8-year-olds.
He drawing patterns, nigga.
No.
Come on.
On these 8-year-olds, homie, like I tell my son he lines up and he be like, Dad, what we running? And I'll be like, look, just do this, boom, boom, boom. Like, and like when he runs an out pattern, it's like up and
It's in the living room, right?
ain't-
We talking about in the living
no,
room.
we
right?
talking about in the front on the concrete. Nigga.
He ain't side. Yeah, all right.
Homie, he in the street. Like, homie,
In the street.
I give him props. I'm not trying to hype him up,
Yeah,
but
to me, that was football. Remember you played in the street?
Oh,
What you
homie.
doing? Doing down and out by that Cadillac, nigga. Remember? Touch the Cadillac, spin. I'm gonna throw the ball.
it all, it's coming right at you.
We was playing tackle.
Everything
on
was
that
a
shit.
go though when you were young.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? I got him. Oh, I'm on him.
Yeah,
I'll pass him. No problem.
you was probably the nigga hiking the ball. Hey, you gonna hike?
Nah, they don't hike in street football, though. Yeah,
No, it's
He one
everything's,
nigga. He
everything's
one-
a shotgun.
I think you just hold the ball out.
But
Nigga.
remember-
You gotta show the ball. Yeah,
Remember the one nigga didn't want to really bend over, so he looked at the dude and just threw it to him here, nigga. Just,
yeah. I'm turning around and toss it to you, nigga. I ain't gonna- Who idea was that, nigga? To bend over and I'm good. Nigga.
Did y'all ever play flag football? Like,
yeah,
but I'm talking about older. Like,
Yeah, oh, that's when it was fun. Yeah, you know,
yeah.
like as a kid, it's wacky.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
get older.
you didn't know how to spin. Remember you couldn't spin with your arms down? You had to spin up. Yeah, because you spilled your order down, you cheat.
Oh, you're cheating. You're flag guarding.
Yeah, yeah, flag guard. You got a flag for
You
flag
can't
guard.
flag guard?
No.
Oh, I smacked the hand down. Nigga, what y'all, nigga?
And you can't take the flag. And remember, you double hit it. Like you go up and down, so when you try to pull it, it won't come off.
Now, what's the rule if you just lose if you lose your flag?
You're down.
Yeah, you're
If
there.
your
Okay.
fall- your
You
flag
stop right
fall
there.
off, you-
I got to a 30-minute argument. Like, no, nigga, I didn't lose. No, nigga, he didn't grab it, nigga. No, and the dude was trying to explain to me like it doesn't matter. It
doesn't
the flag
matter.
came out.
It
That's
came
and I was
off,
like, nah,
that's it.
nigga, you got to pull the flag.
We used to have niggas that try to put it in there and
That's
tie
what
a knot.
I said.
Oh.
But no, you don't do a knot.
Yeah, you just double loop it.
Double.
Double loop.
Yeah,
it.
it's harder to get off.
That's a
You don't
penalty.
Yeah, that's Sportsman's
And
Park.
if Doc Rivers hears about it, he's telling.
Remember Sportsman's Park? Well, it turned into John Gilliam.
The what?
Sportsman.
John Gilliam Park is on
No, but what were you asking before that?
Sportsman's Park. That was the name of the park.
Oh,
originally.
I didn't know. I thought you were talking about a sport. I didn't know what
The
you
park
were
was
talking
called Sportsman's Park.
about. Okay, well, tell me the story.
Fuck it now. We'll take a
All right,
break.
cool.
nigga. This
We'll
nigga's
take a break.
Fucking words, nigga. That's why.
I can't
called
understand
somebody.
you
I called other
mumbling.
people. I called other people. Apparently, they didn't get the text.
No, they got it.
You hit me. This nigga text me at 6 in the morning.
Hey, guys.
We doing a show. Good morning, Speedy.
I couldn't sleep last night.
I was up thinking about the show. Yes.
Oh, we got a phone call real quick. Hold on. JT, I think you got a phone call. Hold
You
on.
got
please,
any
please.
more pictures?
Call her what's oh, ain't that a bitch.
Did you paint anything last night?
Call her what's your name, where you call it from. Welcome to Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends.
What it do?
Who this is?
It's DJ out there in Vegas.
What it do, DJ out there in Vegas? You got it. I know
Vegas
you
was
got it,
poppin'.
nigga.
Yes, sir.
I got what?
You got that virus, nigga. everybody in your state got it, nigga. Fuck you.
This nigga said he know I got the.
I know you got it. I can
Ain't
tell
that
by
a
your
bitch?
tone and your voice.
Yeah.
You sound nasally.
Your throat sounds sick, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, you're nasally.
That's my. I still got my mask on. Nigga.
Mask
There you
on.
go, man. It's too late now, nigga. You keeping it to yourself, I guess.
What y'all not understanding is that Vegas is a travel town. So
Right.
everybody that's coming here is mostly from California. So y'all
that a
bringing
bitch?
this shit here.
Wow.
Y'all get tested here, and then it counts against us.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hilarious.
Y'all our hospitals is packed with motherfuckers that ain't even from here.
Mm.
I went to a hospital. It's a hospital right behind the strip, a small hospital.
Uh-huh.
This hospital is never busy. It's never got no people in there, nothing. This motherfucking hospital is packed right now.
Why'd you go?
Packed.
Because you got it.
He had a rash.
You got it. You broke a fingernail.
His throat was hurting.
Nigga, who goes by a hospital? Nobody goes
I was
by a
going
hospital.
by
Nigga,
it.
nigga, I work on the strip, nigga. I go up and
Oh,
down
you a
the
hoe?
strip, nigga.
Uber is everywhere.
Nigga, so.
Hey man, I'm with this. Hey man. But anyway,
You ain't got no comeback for that,
Hey,
do you?
man.
now I got to come back. I just didn't want to say, say all on the thing. You know I'm on probation. But anyway, now I called in originally, nigga. Did you say what the hell did you say? Sportsman Park? It's
Sportsman.
called now?
It's called Jim Gillian.
No, the hell it ain't.
Well, they changed it again then.
No, nigga. It was called Sportsman Park like in the 70s.
In the
It's called
70s?
It's called
Jesse Owens,
Owens,
you're right.
right.
Jesse
See?
Owens.
Nigga, don't ever
My bad,
disrespect
Jesse Owens. You're actually
a
right. My
landmark.
bad. Okay, nigga.
See, now-
Jesse Owens.
And he calling me like I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, but you knew it was Sportsman's Park, right?
Jesse, yeah, I know it's Sportsman Park, but that was way before my time. But I
Yeah.
hear about back in the days when
It wasn't
it
no
was
joke back
Sportsman
then.
Park, and they had a crew called the Sportsman Park Boys, and they used to whoop ass.
Yeah, I played flag football there.
Yeah,
He
I done
wasn't
went
no good.
swimming up there. I done
Yeah,
Because
Jesse
remember,
Owens.
remember the pool, in that pool area, they used to snatch the top off the females.
Damn.
That was like the
That was the thing.
oh nigga, they in the pool, their top
they
coming
used
off.
to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Sportsman.
used to go. It done been shootouts in broad
Oh, yeah,
daylight
that's
up there.
But where's Jim
Well,
Gillian?
that park
There's a
ain't
park called Jim Gillian.
I have no idea.
Shut up.
Did you say Gigglin's Island, nigga? I didn't know what he was talking about. Man. Trying to be
Yeah, they did change it to Jesse Owens. My bad. You're
I
right.
thought the nigga said Gilligan's Island. No, you can't do that.
Hey, DJ out there Vegas, don't
Landmark.
ever call here again and correct me.
Listen,
You let me ride it out.
Don't you ever in your life be wrong on something
Right.
that got to do with the west side of L.A.
Uh-oh.
Ain't
Nigga,
that
like
a
that
bitch?
is- no, we don't, no, you got to be correct, nigga.
Like I was telling
I
him,
thought you was 89th and Normandy, nigga.
I went to St. Francis Cabrini.
St. Francis Cabrini.
Yeah.
So how you get that wrong, nigga? If you was right down the street, how you get Jesse Owens wrong?
Right?
I was on that side of town a few days ago, and I was like, damn, there go my old elementary school. I went to elementary
I
and
was
junior
gonna
high.
ask you, you never
in these last couple years, you ain't went by there. You ain't went up and through there or nothing.
No, I went over there yesterday. I think 2 days ago, just to see the area because I hadn't saw a lot. It looked a lot way different, man. And then I went by the football stadium. That shit looked wild. That shit looked wild.
Okay,
What you
but,
went to?
back
To
in
the
your day,
Chargers?
when you was a kid, who was in who like what did they call that area? Like now, I believe it's like
They call it the Holy
Northside
Land back in the
Trade.
day, nigga.
But I'm saying, who was in that area and what was that area classified as back
Where
then?
Jim,
Like, was it
where
like gang?
You talking about
No,
Jesse Owens
89th
Park?
Normandy, where you grew up.
He's talking
No,
about
88th and
Different
Normandy
ocean.
was Watergates.
Watergate.
Watergate.
on
Yeah.
88th and Normandy.
What is that?
Yeah,
What's Watergate?
Crips.
It couldn't have been Watergate. Watergate is like
Nigga, you asked me a question. I just told you
Nigga.
the
Shit was-
dude
hey-
on my block was a Watergate. 'Cause
Hey, Vegas.
He
Shit
walked
was-
around with his shirt buttoned to the top. It looked like a W, and he said, "I'm with the Watergate."
Hey, DJ Vegas. You got to understand, things were different in the 40s, nigga.
nigga. Crippin didn't start till '69. It started on the west side till '71. What Watergate?
Yeah,
What
this
you
is
talking
70. It's like 71, 72. But this dude on my block,
never heard of
it was
that
none but Crips. But then he was a Watergate. I don't know how he became one,
Nah,
but
he might have just been from Watergate and he moved over there. But that area back then, it had to just be strictly West Side Crips
yeah, it was.
because they didn't break up until like
Break up.
74, 75, and then it didn't become that area now is North Side A Trade because my grandma lived
83rd.
on 91st and Normandy.
I heard you got ran up out of the neighborhood, nigga. That's what I heard.
Nigga, check this out. I all the time.
You better check his paperwork, nigga.
That's why you in
I
Vegas,
still have
nigga.
property. We still own them.
You don't own shit.
We
Quit saying we, nigga. You are not French.
It is in a
Your
trust.
mama own. Your auntie own.
He said he not
No,
French.
it's in a trust. My name is in a trust.
No, they don't trust you with shit. That's why you in Vegas, my nigga. That's why you running through hospitals seeing how many people in there. Hey, y'all fool. I'm DJ out there Vegas.
They don't trust you
I
with shit.
control everything before any decision is made.
Oh, wow. Give it a shot caller over here.
So
How
I
the
go
baby
back
doing,
all
man?
the
Could be
time.
fabricating.
How's your daughter
She's doing
doing?
great,
Man?
man.
That's all I'm
She's
concerned
doing
about.
great, man. But it's, man, I got some breaking news, man.
Uh-oh.
Oh, got a baby on the way.
God damn, man. Nigga done fucked up, man.
What happened, nigga? Side piece got a
They
baby?
got another one on the way, man.
I just
Shut
said that.
up.
Baby on the way.
Yeah.
Shut up. When's it due?
Quarantine, baby.
Same mama?
time, man.
Same mama?
Same time. Unfortunately, yeah, same mama.
Don't
Okay.
say
I'm just playing.
She said unfortunately. You went, God damn.
Not this nigga.
Same time.
Not doing
Yeah,
it correct.
Well, we hoping for a boy on this one, right?
Yeah, I mean, if it's a boy,
This
it'd be
nigga
cool.
said-
It'd be good to have a boy. But, nigga, when I tell you that never again, this is the last, nigga, I'm finna get a vasectomy or something.
Oh, there you go.
Kids is not for me, man.
You should get a face to make me too.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Nigga, you should get a personality.
You call in every Friday.
It's the worst.
Well, hey, man.
That sounded
Just,
personal, JT.
Yeah, it is help person.
just in case nobody said it, congratulations, bro. That's a good thing.
Yeah, man. Congrats.
Appreciate it, man. I tell you what, man. You won't be congratulating me no more, man. I won't get the 8. I tell you.
You got a name ready just in case?
Nah, not really.
Well, give him your name,
Name
nigga.
him COVID with a K.
Yeah, you got to be
No,
something
I'm
with
a
COVID.
junior.
With a K.
Nah, I'm a junior, so I can't give him my name.
Yeah, he could be the third.
Hey, hell no, that's white people shit. Hey, nigga, why don't you give me like an honorable Yasha Allah? I should name him Yasha Allah, huh? Yasha Allah, huh?
I don't even know what that means.
Oh, I thought that's what. Oh, Yasha Allah. Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's
Israel,
TDP.
Some Israel, man.
Yeah, something Israel. Well, man,
All right, man,
congratulations,
Nick
bro.
Cannon, man.
Yeah, shout out to Nick Cannon. We're gonna talk about that when we come back from the
Hell
break.
yeah.
The whole Nick Cannon
All right,
debacle.
Tobacco.
Free August
Tobacco.
Alsina, too.
Hey, yeah, man. And when we come back, man, I want y'all to call in and let us know if you ever been in an entanglement. You know what I'm saying?
Entanglement. We
Have
can
you
get
ever
to
been
that.
entangled? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No,
Look, dudes don't be
guess
entangled. We cheat. Women have entanglement.
Nah, I forgot somebody came out and said, Chris, one of them R&B singers came out and said, I just realized that I've never had a girlfriend. I've only had entanglement. I said, thank you, Jada. We got a new word.
Hey, we got a new word.
That's
Don't
what
move, man.
Dude gonna get caught cheating. Like, no, I was entangled, baby.
And we want to know your
Entangled.
best meme you've seen on that shit. I've seen some great ones.
And listen, I found this doctor talking about COVID-19, all this research stuff. Someone played this for you guys. It's a white woman too, so y'all can't even say nothing about me about this one. Nigga.
All right, here we go.
And
Go
she's a real doctor too, so enjoy.
Spirits, considering these challenging times. It seems like every day our world changes, and it's difficult to know what to believe in the media So I hope that our group has helped introduce some other bits of information and knowledge and got you to have feel a little safer about stating your opinion. And I'm really proud to see a lot of the members start to post things on their own pages. Thank you very much, because every little bit counts, and I know that it helps quite a bit. So thank you. This particular talk is about COVID-19 vaccine. I really think that this information is very urgent, and I encourage you to really think about the things that I'm saying. This is not a new topic for me. I've studied these things for 20 years at least about vaccines, so I'm very familiar with it. I'm very passionate about the information. This one will focus on the COVID-19 though. Whatever you find out, please share with your friends and family and on your social media platforms. I know that Facebook gets really frustrating. Many times I've wanted to shut it down myself. However, we need everybody to stay on and to put out memes and information and that sort of thing, because it does make a difference. You can't just have all the negative things on there. So thanks for helping out on that. Before I begin, I must say that I do not represent any company or group. I am not getting paid or reimbursed, and the opinions stated are solely mine alone. This information is not intended to diagnose or treat any individual. If you have symptoms, please see your individual healthcare practitioner. Again, my name is Dr. Carrie Motti, or Carrie, and I'm an internal medicine physician, osteopathic trained. So I want to start this talk by saying the most important choice of your life is, what does it mean to be human? This is a very important question. It's going to be very important for this vaccine that's coming up. And so let me introduce some basic facts first, and then I will give you some information about what has been going on since we've been distracted on the media, and I'll give you some of the conclusions in the end. And then as far as some of the data that I'm going to present, I will give you some references that you could look up on your own. Give me a day or two to put those on the group's album page, okay? So first of all, some information to digest. Each of us has enough DNA in our bodies that could stretch up to 10 billion miles when uncoiled. That's about 35,000 terabytes of data, which is about 35 million hours of high definition video. So what information would this hold? The blueprint for life, how to create it, how your body functions, how it grows, how it reproduces, our thoughts and memories, just to begin with some of those. Also important to know that DNA is similar to a computer code or a binary code. So if you're familiar with those, where it takes a small change in the pattern or code and will have a very grand effect. So you can insert a genome or gene into the genome. So you can put something extra in there. You can take something out so that it's missing one. You can translocate, meaning you take one part of the genome and put it into another area and flip-flop them. Or you can take another synthetic or from another organism, a genome, and cut out part of the genome of the human and insert that other genome in there. When you're doing this, you are rewriting your genetic code. You are writing your software program. And how much change of that code would it take to then be considered not human? And is that ethical and legal, whether or not we know what's going on, okay? These are very important things to discuss because they're trying to roll out this technology within this year. This is also considered to be an engineered cell line or synthetic cell line or genetically modified cell line. Those are all different words that might be used. You have to understand the lingo because it can be confusing what someone's trying to talk about. An interesting point is that we cannot patent anything natural or from nature, but we can patent something that's been created, modified, or engineered. A good example is Monsanto. It can genetically modify the seeds, therefore it's created something a little different. You may see the corn or the tomato or whatever in the grocery store and it looks the same, as a wild type, but it's not. They changed something. So on the outside it looked the same, but on the inside it's not. So therefore they own those seeds. Now, if it's a wild type, one that just grows from nature, they cannot patent that. They can't own that, okay? So, translate that or transpose that onto a human cell line or a human. That could potentially mean that we could be patented or our human cell lines could be patented. And if it's patented, it has to have owners. So I think you might see where I'm going with this. And then what if our DNA is modified with genes from another species? Are we still human? Is this transhumanism? And then what if our DNA, our genome is modified and thus can be patented and owned? This is not a sci-fi movie or a future event. This is right now, today. This is called recombinant DNA and recombinant RNA technology. And this is what is proposed for COVID-19 vaccine. The coronavirus COVID-19 vaccines are designed to make us into genetically modified organisms. That is the same lingo and terminology used for Monsanto seeds. Okay? So the front runners for this recombinant DNA technology are Inovio, which is backed by the Gates Foundation, GlaxoSmithKline, and Sanofi. Also, Moderna is in there too now, but and that's also a Gates-backed foundation. I will add that this type of DNA vaccine has never been used on humans before. Let me repeat that. Please understand, this has never, ever been used on humans before. Never. They are now proposing to take something we've never used and to inject it into everyone. Vaccine trials are being fast-tracked at a level and a rate that I have never seen in my life, nor did I ever expect to see this. They are skipping over the animal trials, going directly to human trials. They are not using good scientific methodology at all. They have no randomized, placebo-controlled trials for any vaccine, which is the gold standard for any therapy to be approved by the FDA. They're not following any sound scientific protocol to make sure this is safe for us, to make sure it even would work for us, to know anything about it, and they want to inject it into everybody. The vaccine manufacturers in general are actually exempt from product liability, meaning if it causes seizures, paralysis, etc., they don't, as a group, are liable, okay? They also are exempted from randomized controlled trials. They're doing this with the COVID-19 vaccine, but they're also doing this with other vaccines recently, where they can just say, well, we've had the MMR vaccine before, we don't need to do that. You might have tweaked it a little bit, it's still the same thing. What kind of mindset is that? I can't believe it, because just a little change can make a big difference. Also, they're exempted from needing evidence to prove that these things will do what they say they will do. So, for instance, they just have to prove that the vaccine is producing antibodies. Okay, just because you have antibodies does not make you immune to something. We don't know that for a fact. We don't know if it really would work out in the population of people. A real study, a good study, would show that it actually works in the population of people. They're not doing that. They say they don't have time. So it may not work at all. Okay, so let's ask ourselves, what is the purpose then? So another important fact to know about all vaccines is that many of them are using the MRC5 aborted fetal cell lines from the 1960s. This is an immortalized cell line. Immortalized means it does not die. In other words, it is a cell that has lost the ability to go through apoptosis. And a cell that cannot go through that death process is called cancer. That is a definition of cancer. So they're trying to use a lot of words for you not to realize you're using a cancerous cell. Another term for aborted fetal cells are diploid cells. And they have other terms for them, but I'm just giving you the two main ones they'll use if you look at the list of ingredients. Some of the vaccines that are using these cancerous cell lines are MMR, measles, mumps, rubella, chickenpox, shingles, hepatitis A and B, poliovax, and others. Now, I just want to put this point in because people always tell me, what you're saying is fantastical. There's no way this is going on. Absolutely not. I trust our governments. I trust our companies. I trust Bill Gates. You're saying false information. I just want to tell you that many physicians and researchers have tried to get this information to the public for many years and have been silenced one way or the other. Many of my colleagues have tried to do that. I know I have tried my best. So we have tried to bring this to the public. It's not, when there's money behind it, it doesn't work. You know, the media is controlled. So this is why you don't see healthcare professionals and other researchers speak up more. You see some still, but you don't see the group of us. Because we don't feel like we have freedom of speech. Just wanted to go on. An Italian report backed by the government of Italy and a group of scientists called Corvella, I'll give you a reference to that later, gave its conclusions about some of the vaccines I just mentioned. Their group of scientists state that these vaccines have the potential of increased oncogenesis, meaning increased risk of cancers, increased risk of mutagenesis or muted genes. What that would exactly mean, I don't know either. Increased risk of transmitting live infections. So this has been well known. They also, a lot of times would have a bacteria that's a contaminant, or a Mycoplasma pneumonia is a very common bacteria as a contaminant. This really has nothing to do, supposedly, with the vaccine itself, but they are in there. So you are getting an infection on top of the vaccine. So folks, telling you just this part, this could be considered or possibly the potential to be used as a bioweapon, right? They are injecting cancers into your body along with very toxic substances like mercury derivatives and aluminum derivatives and other things like that, in addition to the unknown effect of the combination and accumulation of these vaccines together and the synergistic effect that happens. For instance, if you have one vaccine with a known amount of side effects and another one with its known amount of side effects, you put them together in a human's body within some time of a time frame. It's not just like A plus B equals A and B. The two together can have a synergistic effect and have 100 times more detrimental side effects than just what you would imagine, right? So we don't know this. There haven't been any studies done on this. The pediatric population is definitely the most susceptible due to their immaturity of their immune systems, which would be common sense. So let's go back to the topic of why the vaccines are being pushed so heavily on us if the current research and evidence for using them is flawed. So let's follow the money, and that usually will give you some better ideas. So in 2011, the German company CureVac was given $33 million for their research and development of RNA vaccines. Then in 2013, Moderna Therapeutics was given $25 million for their research and development of RNA vaccines. Then in 2015, Inovia was given $45 million for their DNA vaccines, which they also mentioned admitting to using DNA nanotechnology. Nanotechnology is using microscopic or very tiny little robotic organisms, okay? All of these companies are backed by the Gates Foundation or have been associated with the Gates Foundation in some way. It's important to note that so far, these companies have been unable to get these products licensed for human use due to the fact that these vaccines have failed to provide sufficient immunity in human trials. Sufficient immunity is, again, only stating that you have a certain amount of antibodies. This, again, is not showing that the person is completely immune out in the public to whatever virus or bacteria they're trying to protect you from. It's only looking in vitro, in a test tube, how many antibodies. This is not good science yet to prove the efficacy of these vaccines, even if they could get this. In 2010, DARPA, which is the Pentagon's Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency, military agency, started focusing on DNA and RNA vaccines. And they had a synthetic DNA vaccine that could be delivered via non-invasive electroporation, which is using kind of a sticker with microneedles in it on your skin. You can barely feel it go in there. And in their words, in quotations, it is to enhance and subvert, end of quotations, humans at a genetic level. This is around the same year Bill Gates heavily started to fund the DNA RNA vaccines with the companies mentioned before. In 2012, DARPA acknowledges a brain-machine interface. That is, AI, artificial intelligence, and the human brain will form a neural network and therefore have the ability to communicate by thought alone or being influenced or controlled remotely. Okay, so this is the idea. You go into maybe your smart home, think about turning on the air conditioner, the fan, as your favorite program, have the stove start cooking something, who knows what, and it happens because it's Wi-Fi. That sounds cool, right? But think about that. If it's going one way, it's coming back another way. What if the smart home can give you messages too? This all ties in together, so bear with me. So another DARPA program around that time is Next Gen Non-Surgical Nanotechnology N3 program. And it involves non-invasive or minimally invasive brain-computer interfaces to read and write directly onto your brain. Do you understand what this means? I'm laughing because it's blowing my mind away still, even though I've known about this for a while. Read and write directly. They are rewriting what's happening in your brain, your memories, your thoughts. Now, people think this is exciting. It's the Matrix. It's literally the Matrix. I want to learn karate. Download it. I know karate. Your body would know how to do it. I want to learn how to be a French cuisine chef. Download it instantly. I can do that. I can learn a language probably within days or one day. I don't know. So that part sounds cool. You think you can control this? Something else is controlling you. Something else is rewriting your emotions, your experiences. You may have artificial memories of things. You don't know what is reality. You've become a computer program. You become a character in a computer program that you do not control. This is not sci-fi. This is today. This all ties in. So also to note that DARPA funded a company that produces soft, flexible hydrogels. I've mentioned hydrogels in the past. Injected beneath the skin to perform health monitoring. Important you hear this. They sync to a smartphone app to give the user immediate health insights. However, hydrogel nanotechnology grows and spreads in the body once implanted. We do not know how this affects our DNA. We know that it can send information directly and continuously to an artificial intelligence. Okay, so all of us in a smartphone, mine included, we have health apps. One way or the other, it's in your phone. Sometimes you have to look under a Google app, whatever, it's there. You can disable it, but you can't erase it. It's impossible. This is the COVID-19 apps they're putting in too. It has to do with this. They're getting you set up. You have the app, you have the software. Now all you need is this little hydrogel that's put there. And then forever, everything in your body is monitored. For a woman, your ovulation, when you menstruate, how many times you've had sex. For a man, how many times you've had sex. How much alcohol content's in your body, all the vitamins and minerals. If you've fallen down, how many steps you're taking. If you're anxious, your emotions, your sleep, they know everything about you continuously. And it's going to an AI program. What is that doing? That's something they're trying to do very fast. They're already getting you set up on your smartphone. This is not fantasy, this is real. So in conclusion, we are entering into uncharted territory that can change what it means to be human. The vaccines for COVID-19 are not safe by any scientific methodology. They're introducing cancerous and mutagenic cell lines into our bodies and have been for a long time. They're introducing toxins into our bodies. This has been going on for a long time. Introducing different animal genomes into our body. This has been going on for a long time. They do not have proof that what they said they're going to do will happen. There's absolutely no proof yet, okay? They don't have to have the proof. The recombinant RNA, recombinant DNA technology will cause permanent and unknown genetic changes in a person's body. Permanent. Once their DNA is changed, he or she will live with that change for the rest of their lives. And also the ripple effects from that genetic change. Who knows what they could be for the rest of his or her life. There's no going back. It's not like, oh, I got that vaccine, it didn't work, you know, I won't do it again. No, it's do or die with this. I don't know, and I don't think whoever's trying to market this really knows the ultimate outcome. And it doesn't sound good. Essentially, this creates a new species and perhaps destroys an old one, us as humans that we know. It's also introducing nanotechnology and its robotic effects into the body. This is all suggesting the ability to use this vaccine and its ancillary products, the things I mentioned just now. And then some of the names are like ID 2020, etc., to hook us all up to an artificial intelligence interface. This is not a one-way street, this is a two-way street. So, I know it's a lot of information to digest, and it scares me. It has scared me for years. I've been to scientific meetings where they've talked about this. I've been to business meetings where they talk about this. This is real, it's not fantasy. I've studied this since I was in my early 20s, and it's real. And we have to speak up now for us, for our families, for our future generations, for the human race. It's no joke, guys. Please do your own research as much as you can and start talking and don't stop the social media. Stay on all of it and you start flooding.
Yo.
Check one.
JT, you rapping?
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Pick a coast for me one time.
Stick can't rap.
I went with the East last time.
Yeah.
Let's go down south.
Let's go south with him.
South in the 90s?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
I can't really hear my microphone sounds a little.
Because it ain't yours.
Who's that? Fatima.
That's what she said.
Hey, Fatima, you should come.
She like,
She
nah.
antisocial. Hey, make sure, is your website up? Huh? Hey, make sure y'all go check out Mean Cosmetics right now.
Mean.
Support black businesses.
Yeah.
Support black businesses.
That's what we doing.
That's what we are. We black businesses.
Black business. Support us.
Here, go to church.
We black businesses.
I'll
Break
listen.
yourself. Break yourself. This sound like I don't know.
Nah, this is just some relaxed.
It's kind of Weezy.
That's why I play. This cleanup music.
Whack.
Dream life, dream life, dream life.
Man, I always felt like sometimes I didn't get a fair shake.
Okay.
But now that I look at my life,
Yeah.
I'm like, shit's alright.
It's all right.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Yo, when I was a kid, I grew up and I was kind of scorned. But I see my life, woo, LA born. Now you understand why I come from the ways that I do. Live in the streets of LA, make the things that I choose and the thing that I chose. And Christ helped me rose. And then the people see me and they want to oppose on the things that I think or the way that I tell. And then I said, God is good because he kept me out of jail. Put food on the table when my mom wasn't able. Put drinks in my sinks, make me own table now. People need to understand why I do what I do. And then you just have to understand who's here for you. It's gotta be God, the powers of all. And people know the things I do, they gonna help me get ball. And you know I can't do it all. But when the giant will never fall. Come on.
The fuck was that?
Hey, nigga, rapping is hard, nigga.
That nigga said in the bit the upper.
Rapping is tough.
It ain't
Hurrah.
Rap's not easy, that's why I'm taking it close. You had the first, now it's the time for a second dose. People in here always wondering while I say what I say. I say JT don't play. Now I go deeper, it's just kind of like a sleeper. Your husband looks like a bad creeper.
Yeah, L out of Houston, I know this not a South Beat, bro. My bag. I know.
Yeah, it ain't.
I know.
Don't try to.
You can understand me if you want.
All right. Gave you a
that
chance.
was
Yeah,
tough.
nigga, kill yourself, nigga.
That was tough.
Immediately.
It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I be
Vaccinate yourself.
up in this. Yes. And now we got
What's up, y'all? It's your boy JT in the building.
the nigga you love to hate.
Nah, never. There's no hate in here, man. It's
I
a lot
said
of
they
love.
love to hate.
No,
Not
they
me.
don't hate me. They
Behind the
love
glass
me.
curtain, the one, the only, the honorable.
I hope you guys enjoyed that little information over the break. You dig?
Yeah, I ain't get you.
It was interesting stuff.
Yeah, it was.
Well, what about the bubble?
Put your mask on,
Bubble.
nigga. Get the bubble. Hit the bubble.
In the
In
bubble. So,
Oh.
hey, so question. Are they going to have fans in the bubble?
No,
Nah.
no, you can't come to the game.
So
did you
it's
see
just
that?
like
They're
a-
watching the game on just like everybody else on TV.
like open, just like an open practice.
Yeah,
You see all the they had all those different courts.
I haven't seen anything.
What?
I haven't been checking on.
Dude,
I don't.
it's kind of whack. They put like
Let me check. I'm
one
gonna look
court,
right now.
2 court, 3 court. I don't
It's
know.
kind of dope. Here's my thing. We used to playing pickup ball. Ain't
All
nobody,
day.
ain't nobody really
All-star,
understand. So you could
1984.
motivation is there. You don't need to have somebody yelling at you or cheering for you to make a bucket, nigga.
Especially with all that money.
Yeah, you gotta make these buckets.
I don't know, man. It's kind of exciting when you dunk on somebody in the crowd screen. You know?
Homie. Then you dunk on somebody and it's
Well,
like,
you never heard that. Anyway,
Like a game winner.
I
ain't
done
gonna be
ran
that
some punch.
exciting.
I done ran some punch.
you ain't never dunked, nigga. You never been that high.
You
No.
ain't. Only thing you dunked was a donut. Just to let you
That's
know.
the one you had. That's the one you
Just right off the bat.
had. Speaking of sports in general, apparently, man, what's up with the owner for Washington Redskins?
Oh, homie.
Is it going bad?
Oh, it's going bad. First of all, we know they're trying to change the name.
Yeah, which I think is going to happen.
It's got to happen.
I like someone picked the Red Tails.
Yeah, I saw that.
I
We
thought
should
that
call
was
them.
dope.
We should call them the Rednecks.
The red-
The Washington Rednecks. That sounds. Look, I know y'all laughing, But I'm just saying, if white people don't see nothing wrong with calling people redskins, rednecks is not racist. They're just identifying a group of people, and they run Washington, so I think it fit.
Man.
Chat room. Let's get a vote. Washington rednecks. No,
All right,
redskins is racist.
We're trying to keep our endorsement dollars.
Rednecks.
We don't have any.
White people need a team, nigga. The rednecks.
They do.
Like, come up with some names, man. I like red tails.
Yeah, that's
voting
for the.
rednecks.
I'm going with the. I'm not even gonna put the word red in there.
Listen, listen. My thing is this: I don't think black
How about Patches?
or Hispanic people should be mascots. Like,
No,
we
I don't
should-
think
so
so
either.
I want to get away from the red tail thing. Like
Yeah.
that's still us.
Yeah.
Like, I'm cool. We don't need to be mascots.
Yeah, I don't want to
nigga.
be red nothing. I want
Yeah.
it to be the Washington. We got to change the whole narrative. How
Was-
about the Washington winners? Because they ain't winning
Anyway,
shit.
shit.
Yeah, I
So
don't
what's
know.
happening with the owner though, man?
Oh, homie, it's so inside the franchise.
You want to guess or you want to look at your phone?
No, I already know.
Okay.
So inside the franchise, they've had multiple allegations of
Uh-oh.
sexual harassment.
Uh,
Well, he is the owner.
Yeah, it's coming out.
Yeah, that's what she said.
DJ in Vegas, he said he gonna leave it up in there. What he gonna do?
14.
what's his name? Daniel Snyder.
Yeah, Snyder.
Yeah, 14 allegations. You and
14, 15.
even though it's your team,
I don't know if it's just him.
You may have no.
It's
his
within.
team.
It's I know it's his team,
Oh, I
but
see
it's
what you're
within
saying.
the administration, not just him.
Oh, it's not okay.
It's not like his allegations.
So you got
It's
clean
Oh,
house.
it's okay. It's part of the organization.
Yeah, it's part of the
So he got clean house. So you got to start firing people,
Jesus, not only do you have to change your name, now you got to clean house.
and then you still got to pay all these women.
Do y'all think?
Pay them off. Yeah.
Do you guys think at some point this is gonna backfire on women? Like, dudes are only gonna hire ugly broads, so nobody hits on them.
They gonna be mad because ain't nobody hitting on them.
But that's what I'm saying. Like I wonder if at some point, like, men in powerful positions gonna say, you know what, I'm not gonna put myself in these positions no more to even have these women around.
Yeah.
But those usually
I just think that
now
it's
you
hard- it's
discriminate.
hard.
You can't
Yeah,
discriminate
discriminating. Just
because
fat-
she's
fat
ugly.
people.
Like I hate the
Not
fact.
because she's ugly.
Yeah, but that's why you hired her because she was ugly.
Yeah, but I hired the other one because she was fine.
Right.
So what we gonna do?
Just like I hate the what's it? I think I talked about this once before. Hooters.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
you
yeah.
have a restaurant called Hooters,
Right.
and ain't nobody got no Hooters.
But it's an owl though
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
on the boob. That was clever.
I was clever.
But my thing, and I knew a girl that worked there. She said that because if they did that, you would discriminate against the girls who don't have them.
right.
Like they all should be able to get a job. I'm like, not at Hooters.
not at Hooters.
And what's
I
wrong?
said,
what's
I'm
wrong
the
with
manager.
that?
Then
You can go to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah.
If I'm the manager, it's cleavage showing, nigga.
You go to Applebee's, nigga, out here.
Well, it could be for them apple grapes because
I would if I'm working because everyone has their own you get your own franchise. If
Right.
I had a Hooters, I would only hire big titty bitches.
They got to all be BBW though,
Yeah.
pop.
I don't give a
So
fuck.
that way they can't sue you.
Yeah,
Like, I'm only hiring big girls, player. That's it.
BBW.
Yeah.
And plus, I'm not even tripping. I'm not even opening up
and
a
I hate them
Hooters.
stockings.
The worst. I need to see some skin.
Yeah,
Can we see some skin?
Everybody, they look like Barbie dolls.
You know what I would discriminate on? I would not hire a skinny cook.
Skin cook?
Yeah.
gotta be
You
big ass
want
back
big.
arms.
You want big mama?
Your elbow meat got to come over your elbow. Just a little bit. That's the measuring. If your elbow meat come
Listen,
over.
I don't give a shit about Hooters. I'm open a place called Buns, nigga. I want some
Ass?
Buns. It's gonna
I
call
would,
Buns.
hey, I would low key pull up the buns though.
Nah,
I'll
If
pull up the
Shorty's came
buns all
outside
day.
with some bright orange shorts on, I'd be
Soon,
like,
as soon as he turn around, she gonna knock all the shit off the table. No, I need the big. I want the bitch that when the titty be so big, you're like, really, bitch? That's fuck it. Let me get two burritos.
It'll take your eye out.
what you
Yeah.
got to do is you got to get a female manager.
Yes.
Yeah.
That way they can't say nothing to you.
Yeah.
Man,
Say
she hired
I-
the nigga.
I
I
hired
don't.
him.
Yeah. I just got the organization. Nigga, I don't know.
But shout out to Washington. Hopefully they do change the name, which means you got to change all those Native American names.
I was just gonna say, is there any other teams in sports that
Indi-
need
the
that
Braves.
name change?
Cleveland
Let's see.
Indians, the Braves,
Cleveland Indians. You got a Cleveland Indians. We hired
Florida State,
Seminoles.
Yeah,
Seminoles.
got to change that.
Let's see. I'm looking at racist sports teams names. That's what I'm googling right now. Let's see. Let's see what's popping. Let's see what's happening. Let's see. We got of course the Redskins is numero uno, and it's a white man in red face.
red
Well,
face.
it's red face.
Yeah.
It's a white man in red face in the audience. So, let's see what else we got out there.
And he rode the horse to Chiefs. You got to change that name. Who else you got to change? You got to change.
Oh yeah, the Chiefs.
You
No,
gotta
I
change-
think
yeah.
the Chiefs.
Somebody
is-
said Atlanta,
No,
Atlanta Braves. 'cause
Braves,
That's
you got-
that's Native American.
But what about
Yeah.
the Chiefs? Isn't
Yeah.
like a
That's-
bad name.
No, but it's still Native American. We
Native
don't need to be
American.
no mascots, dog.
No,
if
you're right,
if
but
we
Chiefs.
are, if we want to be the Chiefs, we just need to watch them rednecks, nigga.
Yeah.
Just balance it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you gotta
Chicago
get rid of
Blackhawks.
Oh,
The Blackhawks is also
Blackhawks?
Native
Yeah.
American. That's a Native American
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Even though black people did start hockey, so you know.
Yeah.
Kansas Chiefs. Cleveland Indians, yeah.
Yep, gotta
Indian
change
means
that.
savage, yeah. Nigga, you got to get rid of that.
Yeah.
Hey,
did you
oh
see
yeah,
that?
the San Diego
Padres?
Aztecs.
And
No,
the
the
Padres.
Aztecs, the
Oh,
college
San
team.
Diego Padres.
Yeah, Aztec.
Yeah, the
Oh,
college
okay.
team.
Florida State. I mean,
But the
Arizona State.
Yeah.
I mean,
Arizona
San
State.
Diego State.
See, all right.
Fuck.
So are they just saying? See, I think what they're saying is that
But
to make a,
Arizona State.
to make a person a mascot.
Nigga
is
had every
disrespectful.
college along the coast.
BYU.
Alabama, nigga, Utah.
What is the Utah? The
VCU.
Utes. What's the Ute?
That's
Utes.
I forgot what it is.
The Utes of Utah.
Yeah, you know what the most offensive one to me is though? The Cleveland Indians.
Oh yeah,
Because they got them just cheesing on there with
Yeah.
the happy face, nigga, like a coon. Yeah.
Well, they got the side picture of the
Yeah, that's a little offensive.
the
What about
Washington
Speedy
Redskins.
Gonzalez? That's racist.
No, it's not.
He a Mexican mouse. How was a mouse Mexican?
Arriba.
Yeah, that's racist.
And all his boys were slow and they would sleep all the
Oh,
time.
listen, because I'm watching.
I saw the commercial. I saw the cartoon. Nigga, they was knocked out. And Speedy showed up. Let's go. And they was like, no, go today. They had the
We gotta
voice.
pull that shit out.
Yeah, that's
It's probably a white dude doing the voice.
guaranteed. Just like it was a white dude doing Cleveland's voice.
Getting paid.
I didn't know it was. No, it wasn't.
Because and this is how we found out. The white boy came out and said, "Hey, I'm done. Y'all not finna get me, nigga." He said, "I'm done. I ain't doing Cleveland no more, nigga. Y'all got to
Really?
find a
That
brother."
was a white boy
That was
doing
a white man doing Cleveland voice. All them black jokes. You got to go back and watch those.
Wow.
That was a white boy. He put he got on Twitter and said, "I'm done, nigga. Y'all not finna get me, nigga.
Wow.
I'm out."
And I saw the young lady that backed out of doing. She was doing a black voice, and she says, "No, I don't want to do it anymore." Which again, I never understood that anyway. I never understood why you didn't hire black people
But it's a
'Cause they
cartoon.
can't.
to be a fucking voice.
It's a cartoon.
Or even they don't hire black folks to do white people's voices.
Exactly.
Even though we could.
We
go,
pretty
"Hey,
goddamn are.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
It's called getting a corporate job. That's when you got to put
Yeah.
your white voice on.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. I'm trying to get.
It's called professionalism.
Yeah.
Being professional.
What other team?
Let's see.
wrap.
You know, most of these teams
We know
they
about.
seem to have some obsession with Native Americans.
Yes, they did.
Well, we had a restaurant called Django's. I mean, what was it called?
Soup
was it Django?
Plantation?
I think they should change
Yeah,
the New York
that's-
Knicks. They
yeah,
should change the
Soup
Knicks
Plantation.
though. They should definitely change
Oh, it's
the Knicks.
Bojangles. They had remember Bojangles?
I've never eaten there.
What the fuck? Bojangles was everywhere at one time.
I just couldn't do it.
And there's a place in South Carolina called
Nigger schmackers.
close.
Willy whackers.
I can't remember what I talked about
Cahoots.
on the radio once before.
What's cahoots?
Oh, this is shocking. The old mascot for the basketball team, the Warriors, when they were in Philadelphia, was an Indian dude.
Warriors? Come on, man. A warrior is usually
Yeah.
associated with
Yeah,
Native
I
Americans.
didn't
our
even
guy
think
right here,
about
man.
that. Yeah.
This dude is cool. He's always
Let's see. Eastern University.
Oh, what is there?
Yeah, it's another. It's all Native American. The Red Hawks.
Yeah, we got that. The Red Hawks.
Uh,
we said the Black Hawks.
What,
They got
what was the
Red
fact?
Hawks?
What was the thing about them always naming teams after Native Americans? I don't get that part.
Yeah, I know that's
Because it's their land. But hey, did you
No,
hear?
it ain't. Oh, it's their land. Yeah, their
Yeah.
land.
But did you hear about Nick about what they said about Oklahoma?
Oklahoma.
No,
Oh,
Oklahoma the
Sooners.
state.
No, what about it?
Well, the Sooners too, I guess.
Yeah.
No, they said the judge, a Supreme Judge, Supreme Court stated that half of
Supreme
Oklahoma
Grandmaster.
Belongs to Native American.
belongs.
Oh,
to
yeah, I
Native
believe it.
Americans.
Nigga,
All of it. really.
America
I'm just saying.
belongs
I
to
know.
Native Americans.
This nigga
But
say,
let me tell you,
hey, you know half of Chicago belong to some niggas. You know that, right?
Oh,
but putting it in writing from the same people that try to take it is crucial. Is what I'm
right?
saying.
No, that's
crazy.
That's big, man.
That's
I think,
huge. Because now they're saying that the normal laws can't even affect half of the state.
Well, yeah, because if this is what a lot of people don't know. This is why they tell you that you came from Africa, in case you don't know this. Because if you ever found out you were a native to this country, right? Because they broke all those agreements, you don't have to abide by the laws because your nation didn't make any agreements with this nation. You feel me? Which is partly the reason they convinced you that we all came from Africa. Yeah.
African American.
All right, so and now let's get into your boy, man.
Who that is?
Who that do?
Shout out
Nick
to Nick.
Cannon.
Shout
Nick
out to
Cannon.
Shout out to
Oh,
Nick
Nick
Cannon.
Now
man.
again, I don't know
Call
what
in.
Nick was
Call
saying.
in on
Nick's
Nick,
the homie.
please.
I've been knowing Nick since he first started off doing stand up here in Los Angeles when he came from San Diego. Discovered by Faison.
Faison Love.
Yeah, Faison Love. And so Nick Cannon always gonna be the homie till the wheels fall off. So I again, like most people, I'm not on social media like that. So I start seeing all the memes and so they start showing people, oh, he gonna take over for and be be the host of the show, which he's not.
Gary Owens.
There was Gary and they had
Might as well.
they had a
yeah.
gang of people on there. So what exactly did he
Hey,
say
Ron.
or did not say?
Okay.
Hey, Ron.
Listen, if I don't want to get into what you have to watch the whole video to get the full perspective of the point he was trying to give, right? But I do think he was
Grab that
trying to
mic.
give a very important point in a very small.
A Bud Light.
I know
I'm
you
sorry,
brought a
go
Bud Light. I know, damn. In a very small amount of time.
And she was driving. Look, and she was driving.
I had a rough ass day.
So basically, what Nick Cannon did was he basically said that the people who call themselves Jewish people are subhuman, and he listed several reasons why he went into this. Okay.
He's on a radio show or talk show.
No, he's on his show, which
He's on
is
his show.
which is
The morning show, right?
yeah, which is on Viacom,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, so he lost that job.
Canon,
What?
Canon Class, which
He
is
lost
like
everything.
one of the top podcasts, if I'm not mistaken. And Viacom is owned by these same Jewish people that he was referencing. So I think that was a little silly, Nick
Silly.
Cannon.
Come on. You got to be smarter than that.
Yeah,
Who
but
is this PR people?
the one thing I disagree
Jewish
with,
guy.
and I want you guys to kind of, if the chat room can dive into
Is
this.
there a mic on?
I hope so. Aaron.
Hello.
Yo, there we go. Aaron, I would love to hear your perspective on it. We're talking about Nick Cannon.
Oh, about
So
him being.
yeah, they're on his head for being anti-Semitic. Okay, so I just want to educate
What
the people.
exactly did he say?
I'm gonna let you get into that.
Okay.
But I'm gonna educate the people on what anti-Semitic means.
Okay.
It's impossible for a black person,
Okay.
i.e. Nick Cannon, to be anti-Semitic. Semitic refers to Shem, right? Which is the original people who populated the planet. If you go back to Noah, okay, this is what they're referring to when they call you anti-Semitic, okay?
Right.
Those people are black, Hispanics, and Native American people.
Right.
So to be anti-Semitic means you anti-black.
Right.
So Nick Cannon cannot be anti-Semitic. You can't be anti-Semitic. Jewish people are not the true Jews that the
Well,
Bible
my
speaks
dad used
of.
to always tell us that how did they leave the Middle East black but
Well,
return
the president of Palestine at the time actually said that. He said, which is why they have war to this day, because he said the
Bigger.
Israelites left as black people, and when they returned in the 40s, all of a sudden they was Caucasian.
white? And not only that,
He
did
said,
you
"We
guys,
ain't
did you
going for
guys hear the news about how they took Palestine off of all of the world maps yesterday?
Yeah.
Or 2 days ago?
No.
Yeah, you can't find any new digital world map that has Palestine listed.
Why?
They have officially taken, because there's always been that conflict between Palestine and
So what are they Palestine now is what I'm asking.
it's called
Palestine.
Israel.
Oh.
Yeah, that was their that was the tug of war.
And the Palestinians are like the people who are claiming Israel. They're not Israelis. They're not.
So
from
he
that land.
says what
Gotcha.
on the radio. So for those that don't know too, he had the radio show here in the morning, putting a little pressure on Big Boy.
yeah.
Because Big Boy had the morning showed up.
Locked.
This how you know that Nick was putting pressure on. He moved an hour up, so he was doing an hour more. Big Boy moved up, and now he doing an hour that same amount of time. So Nick, I think Big Boy was coming in. I think at 6, going from 6 to 10.
Damn.
Now he goes 6 to 12.
11.
6 to
12?
6 to goddamn.
6 hours?
That's not
ele-
really
11?
It's only 6 hours.
Well,
It's
that's
not
a
even.
long
It's not
time.
even an 8 hour day.
I mean, I know, but usually
Yeah.
radio shows
It
are
was
only like
4
4 hours.
4
yeah.
hours at the most. And so the fact that
Until you're here, it's like,
Nick moved
whatever the
him
fuck you wanna
up
do.
lets you know that Nick was putting heat on him because he stayed
yeah.
on longer.
Did you really? I mean,
He stayed on longer.
did you guys like his radio
No,
show
I didn't.
though?
I didn't like.
Okay.
I didn't like
Alright.
any of
Yeah.
the. I didn't like. Wake up, mother! I didn't like because
None
I
of
knew
the-
it was staged.
The skits were real.
Everything was staged.
It was real
I
dry.
don't give a fuck about that. But Nick tried, and he was putting heat on. He put heat on Big Boy. I'll do that.
I mean, I feel like Nick Cannon is a pillar of the community that a lot of people don't recognize. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? He has brought a lot of our culture to the mainstream, even with Wildin' Out, or even if you go back far as
Yeah, he got fans.
And
has fans.
he's got fired twice. He's really black.
Everybody done got fired.
You got to get fired twice.
Met by two major networks.
My only take on that was, and I don't really know what he says, but I feel like nonetheless, I don't know what he says. But my take on it was how one day he is Mr. Militant, you know what I mean? Raised the fist, super black power. And in 24 hours, it's like he tucked his tail and was like, you know what, my bad. I was a little out of line.
Because
Like,
that's a hell of a job to lose.
Yeah, that's huge.
So is he going to get it back?
well,
It's a step.
Wasn't
It's a
it
step
what?
forward.
Because he also lost Wildin' Out, right?
Well,
They-
he doesn't.
They
he never-
canceled
yeah,
Wildin'
they,
Out.
Yeah, they took that off. But he's trying to own the rights to that.
But my
He
thing
doesn't
is,
own
why
the rights to
doesn't
that
he?
shit.
Why doesn't he?
So-
You've been in
Because
the game.
in the beginning, a lot of people don't know when you sign in these contracts,
Right.
and if you don't fully read them, and then you're just trying to get your idea off the ground, you'll sign over and don't know you signed over the rights to whatever that production
Even though
company
he
made.
made it the way
I
it
was about
was.
to say I agree with that. However, I feel like Nick Cannon's been in the game long enough.
But you're not thinking like that. You're
How
not
you
thinking
not-
it's ever going to go back. Because if he thought it was ever going to go bad, he would never do it.
It didn't go bad.
It
went
did when he
big.
lost the job.
On Wildin' Out.
I'm saying he lost all that shit. And then you look back and go, oh, shit, I don't own it.
I don't own it. Right,
But-
I forgot.
But that shit
That's
don't
like
make no
being-
sense.
Aaron,
no.
listen, what you're saying is, how can someone, if you Nick Cannon,
Right? Who've been in the
at
game?
this point, how can you allow somebody to fire you?
Or
That's
even-
embarrassing.
Not even the fire. How do you not even own your own intellectual property
But that's
when
where
you
that
have
goes.
been in the game for I don't know how long? He wasn't. Wildin'
That's like
Out
a
wasn't-
marriage. That's
I know,
like a
but Wildin'
marriage
Out wasn't
without
his-
a prenup. It's like a marriage without a prenup. It's just. I
Then
mean,
what we getting married for?
Well, I'm just
Oh,
saying.
shit.
If you
Let's go back there.
it's just you just glad you're married and you're married and you're going on life. All
Yeah,
of a
everything's
sudden,
going beautiful.
Everything's going beautiful. The money is there. Blow
and
up.
then you wake up and say, bitch, and then next
Nah,
she leaves.
I don't agree with that because I feel like Nick Cannon he's been
now.
no.
Been fired
Nick
once
Cannon
before.
has been in the industry since he was a child. A
Facts.
child.
14 to be
Right, a
Facts.
kid. He has done several movies. He's had albums. He
All terrible. Go
right
ahead.
knocked up Mariah. Nonetheless, he's still working.
When he got that Mariah shit, that's
You
when
didn't
it
get a
came
prenup
out.
on that one either.
Right. So my thing is that I don't want to hear that I didn't read my contract or I
Well, we don't know for
own
sure.
my shit. Obviously, we know he didn't own it. I mean, the nigga begging for it on the internet. You know what I mean? So it's like
Right.
we know he doesn't own it, but it's like, how do you allow that type of mistake to happen?
And they're not about to give
Wait
it
a
to you
minute.
either.
Didn't Oprah say, hey, I got 11 million if you want to come here?
But 11 million ain't shit.
Oprah said that.
That's what I heard.
Oh, I didn't hear. I
Maybe-
didn't see
I
that.
could be wrong.
I haven't had my
we
ears
got
to the street
we got
today.
phone call.
I've been
Caller,
doing
what's your
this shit.
name? Where you calling
11 million
from?
ain't shit.
And welcome to Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I'll be Speedy and Aaron's here.
I mean, for me, it's shit.
Oh,
but-
my. She's here.
What's up, y'all?
What's going on?
Oh, now you want to call in when Aaron gets
Yeah.
here. That's
Oh,
bullshit,
okay.
Vern.
First off, I just woke up.
What
What?
the fuck?
Long
Okay.
night.
It's
Nigga,
hibernation
7
season.
o'clock in the evening, nigga, in Chicago.
Well, anyway, this is what I feel about Nick Cannon. First off, I understand why he said what he said because he said the truth. That's first and foremost.
Speak on it, Vern.
I don't agree with the apology so quickly, but I understand why he did it. He was trying to say, "Fuck, I fucked up these white folks, and these people giving me my money."
Yeah.
So then he tried to make that leap back to, "Oh, I apologize," which I don't agree with. He said that. Diddy said, "If you really want to work, you can come over to Revolt and you can say what the fuck you want to say."
Oh, yeah, Diddy said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Diddy said that, yeah.
Diddy told him, "Come on to Revolt, and you
I
got
bet you he didn't give him 11 million.
Now.
Hey, it's a job.
Yeah, and I'm very.
I'll take it.
I mean.
We go to Revolt. Hey, Diddy, you need us?
But how much money did they make off that Wildin' Out if he don't own
No,
it?
while they're making a lot of money because they're on tours. They have like a whole.
Not no more.
Well,
Wildin'
prior
Out is
to.
gone.
You
That's
said what?
done.
And
All that Wildin' Out is done. It's gonna take him a minute.
You watch Wildin' Out? You used to watch it?
No, you
Yeah,
watch wrestling.
I think it's gonna take him a minute to shake.
You watch Wild Dudes.
Wrestle. Oh, my bad.
My bad, Vern.
Go ahead, Vern.
You okay? He's like I said, the third time. He's Wildin' Out. It'll be all right. He'll make it back. Nick will do fine. He'll find him another network.
So who do they have on in the morning here? Now, since he's gone, who they put in there?
I don't know.
can't-
I was listening to it, and it had some Latin dudes who was on today.
He lost his radio show, which he's probably going to end up getting back.
No,
But
be hard to do.
he said this on his podcast, correct?
But
He's
he-
probably going to get it back on Revolt.
Yeah, but he said it about the
Because there's a
people
whole
who run
bunch of
all
people-
that shit.
No, I agree.
So it's over.
I mean, and I think also
yeah, you can't come back.
it is getting too comfortable without
Thank you,
having
Vern.
real ownership at the table. You know what I
If
mean?
you had
Like,
ownership, that
just
you can say
because
what
you're
you
at
want.
the table.
That's why you go to Diddy. Go where Diddy at.
Now,
Diddy ain't giving nobody
I
ownership.
Thank you, Vern.
I mean, I want,
Why not just start your
I
own
feel like
network, dog?
Diddy
Right, because he got power.
but I don't want to say that out loud.
You did, but you did.
Diddy what?
On the
What'd you say?
microphone.
Nothing. No, they didn't hear me.
Ain't nobody give a shit. What you
I know I'm
say?
trying to
You
be
know,
some.
replay
I'm
the
trying
show
to,
just
I'm
to
trying
hear
to
that
be
shit.
somebody in
You
life.
sound like Nick Cannon. Nigga. Now you-
Right. Never
Y'all
mind.
niggas
I'm
soft,
sorry.
nigga.
Nigga, I ain't had
apologize
no,
right
I
there.
apologize.
I haven't had no
Soft,
job to
nigga.
get fired from, so I'm trying to. I mean, unless let me get put
With
on.
that
so I
in
can get
mind,
fired.
I mean, we got to go take a quick break.
Wait, we got a phone call real quick.
All right. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? And welcome to Roll Out Live. And Aaron's here.
DJ out there in Vegas one more again.
Yeah,
What's cracking?
your girl in the building. Oh, he about to have a baby.
Who
About to have
is?
another one.
Nick Cannon?
No, DJ out there Vegas.
Oh. What is another one? So what does this make? Number what?
7.
Number 2?
7.
All my business.
So what you
saying,
need?
You
What's
fucking
crap?
without a condom, nigga. You throwing your dick on the motherfucking pool table.
I mean,
Yeah, I know. I bet you
I-
he gonna wear a mask with no condom.
But you know
Oh,
how I
goofy
feel.
niggas,
Don't
man.
nobody
2
fall
on the
in love
side.
with condom dick. You know how I feel about
I
that.
was asleep.
2 on the side.
I was asleep.
Yeah, however you want to put it.
2 on the side
Anyways,
pocket.
carry on. What'd you call for?
Anyway,
Damn.
Oh, wow.
That was
baby.
sorry.
She hungry.
My
She's
thing
back.
is-
That's a goddamn.
Okay, look, y'all, it's quick how people forget, right? Speedy, do you remember a couple months ago you
Nope.
had a dude on your show named
Nope.
Spanky Hayes?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Do you not remember Spanky Hayes coming on and telling you that Nick
Cannon
doesn't
did him
own
dirty.
it, that he sold it?
Oh yeah.
So if he
'Cause
sold it, then
remember
shut
when they
up.
started off, they was getting crazy money.
Oh,
because
they
Yeah,
did.
and then he sold it and got most
So-
of the bulk of the money.
He did speak on that.
He sold it, got his money,
And Spanky got booted off or
everybody
something.
else was getting less money
Yeah,
because now
and that's what happens
they
when you
own it.
bring in white folks, and then they say, "Well, they buy your thing from you, give you a gang of money." Now they could look at everybody else going, "You ain't worth what you was getting before." So you finna get.
Exactly. So,
Yeah.
But if he did
everybody
sell it,
said
then he
these
really need to shut the fuck
conversations of
up.
why he didn't
Oh, he
own
sold
it,
it.
why
He sold it. I
did
just remember
own
that.
it, he sold it.
Yeah, he sold it.
Just like
Hey,
the
DJ out
dude
there
that
Vegas,
owned BET.
can you call right back, man? We got to handle some shit right quick.
Man, y'all
Aaron's
gotta
here.
handle
We got to handle
shit.
some shit.
All right.
Hey, Nick, do you got something for them to listen to? Because when we
Uh,
come back, we gonna get this entanglement. We were waiting for Aaron to get here so we can really get into this
The
entanglement.
entanglement?
Because I said men cheat, women have entanglements. What the fuck?
No.
No, men cheat.
Men cheat, women hurt y'all feelings. That's
Whoa.
that's
Wow.
what happened.
You think so?
I had never
I
happened.
mean-
Never
yeah.
happened.
So look, yeah, when
Put
we,
that on the t-shirt.
when we come back, we're gonna talk about entanglements. You ever been in an entanglement? How do you-
I've been in
How
all
do you
kinds
handle
of shit.
how do you handle
shenanigans.
entanglements? You know what I'm saying?
you, JT, been in entanglement?
What is an entanglement? Like a side, like
I
you
will not
cheating?
confirm or deny.
Every
Yeah, it is.
relationship has had an entanglement.
I will not confirm or deny.
It's where something happened, but you thought it was cool, but it ain't.
What do you mean you thought it was
That's
cool?
that's an entanglement. You thought it was cool, and then you find out, oh, you mad? My bad. I ain't mean to do that.
That's not an entanglement.
That's how I look
An
at it.
entanglement is you look up one day and you got 2 boyfriends. What the that's an entanglement.
You just, yeah, you know how
Hey,
you,
I don't know.
Speaking about entanglement, they said that there's a tape out too of August and Jada. They made a tape.
Okay.
That's way too much information. But
I'll
we
watch it.
you could have
just
saved
saying.
that, nigga. We could have saved that, but now
Well,
you
that
shot your wad.
all right.
I did.
Now you got a
Sometimes
baby.
Premature.
That's what it look like when people are hungry, y'all. See them niggas sprinting out of there. The pizza here. Hey, y'all want me to play an old show or y'all want to listen to this little beat right here? Chat room, y'all want me to play an old show or y'all want the beat? What's up? The first answer gonna be the answer. Old show. All right, you got it. From where? From where though? Rollout show. Arls, what's up? What y'all want? Some foxhole? Nigga, I got a lot of options on the show. Y'all want foxhole? What y'all want? R&R. Speedy's Comedy Corner. Foxhole. Speedy's Comedy Corner. Hey, the judge. See, I rock with you, though. You said drop some more knowledge. They don't want the knowledge. I'm gonna give them some more comedy, though. It's all good. Hey, man, boy, y'all get a chance. Really do some research on nanotechnology, and how they trying to use it to incorporate into your bodies. You dig? Enjoy the
White
show.
Kango, but Louis Dix says Obama on the
Yeah. Well, thanks for describing
Yeah,
that.
I had to paint the
Play-by-play.
picture because this isn't TV.
What about that Browns helmet you got on?
I don't have on a helmet. Are you talking about my
that's your
forehead?
forehead, yeah.
I can't take it off.
No,
look like a field goal kicker.
Stuck with it. I didn't even bag on your dingy hat, Kango. That's fucked
You
up.
said you look like a field goal kicker. That's fucked up.
You said that part.
You said your bar on your helmet is real low.
Wait a minute. You're saying these things. I'm looking right at you. Corey, you motherfucker. I'm looking right
Fucking
at
Corey,
you.
you the fucking worst.
Watch out, Speedy. She
Hey,
gonna
I
hit
thought
that.
of it, but you said it all.
Also in the house,
Oh, it's so nice.
Kenji lookalike.
Okay, that's not funny
In the
anymore.
house.
It's not
Tangerine's
funny.
here.
I have a hairstyle. She
Hi,
does not.
Tangerine.
What's up? It's a celibate nympho, Tangerine.
Tangerine, how you doing, baby?
I'm fantastic.
And your forehead look okay.
Thank you. I'm super, super happy to be here. 35 days strong with my celibacy. Things are going great.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
difficult,
talk about that later.
but I'm having
Just
fun.
in the house, new shirt, new jeans, back from Detroit
Not new
City.
Clayton Thomas in the building, baby. YouTube.com/Clayton Thomas.
For what? Where you been? Nigga?
He
Nigga,
said,
I would
"For
say
what?"
the bus, but you got a car. Why you late, mama?
You know,
you was on
traffic is
time.
wild
You
as hell.
never came late when you didn't have no car.
You know what's funny? When you got a car, you act different than them up.
We
we noticed that.
We see.
I drive anywhere when
You
I
ain't
want to go
picked up
somewhere.
nobody.
Fresh
boy.
haircut. Fresh
So
haircut.
Always. Y'all act like this is new, nigga. Always.
Well, usually only the fag boys get cuts on Wednesday.
Wow.
Real niggas get cut Friday.
Well, I guess I'm not a real nigga. I
Got
keep
that
my
shit
appearance
Clayton
up.
live tonight. He got his little Burlington Coat Factory outfit on.
These shoes are
Nigga,
cute.
he's doing it, dude.
Check
Nigga
clear.
looking like the pumpkin.
Did the check clear?
The check clear? Oh, you know what's funny? Nigga, I just got 2 checks, nigga, in the past 2 days, nigga, from some shit I did. I'm happy than a mother.
You happy as a faggot in jail with a bucket full of dicks.
Wow.
Right.
What's with the gay references tonight?
My God.
We got a great show for you. First off. Oh, well, youngster, you gonna get on the mic or you just gonna take up the seat?
Yeah.
All right, we'll take the seat up. Fuck it. Anybody watch the fucking you know what?
Oh,
nigga?
yeah, I seen that
the
shit.
RNC.
Yeah, that
Or
too.
the Republican.
No, not that
which
shit,
one? Oh, I'm
Louis.
sorry.
We talking G's the jet.
This motherfucker really, he was serious.
He really. Let me find out you voting for McCain.
Yeah,
He was
motherfucker.
excited
I wouldn't
about
doubt
that.
Anyway, so anybody watched G's the Gents last night? They was doing the challenge was they had to get their business life together. And Fat Boy got kicked off. The nigga with wearing the jacket with no fucking shirt on. I don't know what part.
Oh, that was crazy.
Special one. Anthony Anderson's cousin.
Yeah.
Hysterical.
He crying. I'm gonna live with my mama.
Shada was going. Yeah, and have some macaroni and cheese.
C.C. Sebastian built.
Hilarious.
That's what he looked like too. I don't know what the hell's going on. So I think I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna put it out there. I think the little white dude gonna win.
Man, he better not. How you
The
gonna be?
little Italian dude gonna win.
Well,
that
white
shit.
people now have become G's. They
I
taking
know,
over. We
that's-
can't
that's
even
a
have
trend.
anything
He's
now.
gonna win.
Shit, if they want to be on the air next year, they better let him win.
That is how things go.
But
Like when
I think he
Comic
gonna
View
win.
let Gary
Because dude
Owens
got on
win.
there, he was crying and doing them say, "Okay, we would have did your idea."
Man,
And everybody had to come up with that
yeah,
idea.
I'm a guy. I mean, come on, man. The girls on Flavor of Love are tougher than them cats.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which
faces
year?
are tough.
That's funny.
Strong faced men.
You wouldn't hit none of them.
Man, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. When Thing 2 came in here that day, I was like, she looked better
You
than she
didn't
did on
hit
TV.
that bitch?
I mean, who wouldn't have, nigga?
Thing?
Everybody
Why y'all-
say they wouldn't hit shit until the bitch is right in front of them, nigga.
Not me,
If a
guys.
bitch offered me some pussy, I'm
If that
fucking.
bitch fell out of a plane, nigga, I wouldn't hit her.
I would fuck her as she fell out the motherfucker.
Ugly.
She was.
Yeah,
She wasn't the
had-
most gorgeous.
Oh,
We didn't
stop.
all
That's
fucking
my
else,
niece
nigga.
friend. She was cute.
Show me,
Oh.
She had a
show me the
little-
bitch I won't fuck.
Right.
Oh, I got one
That
more.
girl on the Tyler Perry show, the
Oh.
mom.
The
Oh,
mama?
that ain't nothing.
If I could get on next season.
You hit that?
That bitch was on TV, nigga.
Treat her like
What you gonna
Eartha
tell
Kitt.
me? You walking down the street with your regular bitch? My bitch was on TV. Fuck how she looks.
She used
Nigga,
to be
she
my
doing
acting
better than
coach.
Oh,
yours.
she was the acting coach?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Why didn't she
Uh.
practice what she preached?
Wow.
No, she can actually go. That show is some bullshit.
A misstatement of her acting
I
time?
heard it got
but
better
she,
though.
She can
like the
actually.
last
She
couple
can go.
weeks.
She got skills.
No?
She used to work with Chip Fields.
Chip Fields?
Oh, I used to go to her. That's Kim Fields' mom. For people that don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
I thought
right.
that was
She
Donna
fucking-
Summer.
now.
Lil Penny's mama.
I thought Donna Summer was Kim Fields' mom.
Are you serious?
Oh, you know
fuck?
what?
Oh, girl from Living
You know
Single,
what? You know what?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
are
the girl
showing your
from Living
age,
Single
boy.
is
You know.
Kim Fields.
No, I'm talking
but-
about old girl Sinclair. Her mama is Donna Summer, right?
No,
No.
man.
Kim?
Oh, you talking
Oh,
about
no.
Tootie?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Tootie from Facts of Life.
Yeah,
I
excuse me.
Carly
Kim
watched
Fields.
I'm 22 years old.
You
Oh, my
showed all
goodness.
22 of them
SpongeBob
motherfuckers.
Oh, you talking about Tootie?
Donna Summer.
What happened to him?
Lil Penny mama, nigga. Lil Penny mama back in.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
TV Land.
Yeah, yeah, get your TV.
Little Penny Mama with the iron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burn your mother.
That's back when kids used to act right.
They had to.
They had a reason to. Bring me the iron. All my clothes is good. Bring me the iron.
All my clothes is good.
Oh yeah, whenever your parents told you to go get us something in the house, you knew you were gonna get hit by it.
You knew you were gonna
Get in the bathtub and let me throw the microwave in there.
Damn.
We didn't have a microwave. We had toasters.
I'm telling you.
Lay in the bed so I can sit
Well,
with
that's
you real
even
quick.
worse.
Did you say what, nigga? What'd you say?
I said lay in the bed so I can sit and talk to you.
Oh, that's a shot to Louis Dick.
You know what? You know what?
You know I love you,
No, hold on. No.
So
My
does the son.
My son was down in Venice playing hoop, and he said he's playing basketball. Him and his boy talking trash to some older cats, and they said, "Don't make me have to tell your dad so he can get in bed with you."
Oh.
Hilarious.
Did your son have a
Comedy
shirt on with a
Corner
picture of you on it?
No, yeah.
How'd he know?
He called his name. His boy called his name. So
Oh, they're listeners.
He changed his life.
yeah, so his boy called. No, he just called him. His name is Louis, so he called him. But that was too hard. That was pretty
Wow.
sad. My son said, "What's that about?" I'm like, "Man, you don't want to know."
Your son probably like, when was you in the bed with me? I was asleep.
Yeah, his boy clowned him the whole way home.
You don't.
Yes,
You
you
sleep in
should.
clothes though, right? You had clothes when you
Yeah, I
got in
had
the bed with him.
pajamas on.
And that
Come on,
mustache.
But was
I don't like sleeping in clothes. I'm
sleep
just
in
saying.
This is taking a turn for the worse.
yeah, that's a visual I don't need right now, Corey.
My pillows.
You
and
look
my
like a
sheets
silverback
stank like
already,
motherfucker.
nigga. You look like Mighty Joe Young as we speak.
Hilarious.
Get your motherfucking-
Looking like Baloo from the Jungle Book.
Oh my God.
I'll be back to you in a minute, Clayton. I gotta get Speedy back
What you
first.
drinking? What you drinking now? Banana daiquiri?
Your motherfucking head look like that Wiz motherfucker on the movie, goddammit.
Miss
It was
number
on the
one.
floor.
Corey
Nigga, you know on Facebook they said last week they said Corey had an off night. Niggas be on you, nigga.
All the people on Facebook, I'll beat your ass.
Michael Vade in the second. Adriana, Brandon,
God,
Eric Harris,
Clayton.
Who'd you say he looked like?
Nicholas Clark.
Why y'all still charging that shit out, nigga?
Salesman.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh shit! Not special effects.
What did he say? What did he say, Clayton? Every time you
Right.
fuck up.
I saw Clayton was jogging in some dress shoes. For real though. I'm just putting that out there.
Nigga,
That
I
shit
was
really-
jogging though, nigga. That's the principle.
But you still got breasts, nigga.
Hilarious.
How the fuck you in shape with titties, nigga? Never seen that shit before in my life. I'm like,
Oh my
damn.
He
God.
got
Oh,
Hennessy in
man.
his chest.
Nigga got Hennessy in his chest.
Still got a delicate chest.
Delicate chest, nigga.
C cup wearing motherfucker.
That's where your beard look like pubic hair, nigga.
Oh,
Oh, that was a dud.
Yeah, that was a dud.
Y'all been laughing.
877-210-6106 is the number. We got a great show for you today. Really, really hot shit. But do it again. Do the voice again. Corey, that's funny as a motherfucker.
Y'all forcing that laugh, trying to egg him on. Fuck all y'all.
he hitting doubles down the line.
I wish this wasn't radio so people could see your shirt, Louis.
I'll take it's
What
the
it look
same
like,
one.
Louis?
It's a picture of it already online. It's the one with the Hawaiian girls. From
Well, apparently, either your shit's in the cleaners or you real low on
I
here.
put this shirt in the cleaners and just got it out.
For what?
Enjoy with
Where?
that red
I
t-shirt.
know when they be bringing that motherfucker, they be like, $4? Oh, you I leave this motherfucker here, nigga. They
Don't really pay this $4?
It is not. It's 201.
You probably they owe you money when you bring them over in. You gonna take our curtains? That's fucked up. Like the curtain to be in the kitchen when your mama be cooking. Open that window.
Good fabric.
Still, man. Still.
Why
he
would you
killed
buy
Corey.
that?
It was a gift.
Of course.
Why would you take it?
What?
Look at his
Christmas?
Sam mustache having ass on him.
No, he cut it down.
He thinned it out. His mustache is thinner.
wait,
It ain't what it
That's
used to be.
nice.
Don't come to me, Corey. Go right to that young boy over there. Clayton, that's
Hilarious.
destroying you. Come on.
I'll be the Clayton in a
Okay,
minute,
I'm waiting because
motherfucker.
right now, he's throwing the dirt on you right now.
You know your mustache too big when you got to line it by your nose.
Okay.
Number 2. By the big homie, Corey.
It must be the dingy hat. It's killing you.
Oh, Louis.
So at the
Come on,
point you
Corey.
grabbed the hat, you knew it was dirty. You said, "Fuck it." Them niggas ain't gonna clown me, nigga. I'm on peace.
It's a jungle out here. So
Babaloo.
He said it's a joke.
Oh, man.
Was that funny for real?
Yes.
Fucking hilarious.
Yes. If he goes to
These
NASA,
niggas had a meeting. We gonna get on Corey and laugh
Yeah,
at
'cause we said the next time you wear that dingy motherfucking hat
I'm sexy
with the
in my
purple
dingy
outfit.
hat, nigga.
Babalu is killing.
You got on an Obama hat and he'll play you off if he ever saw your hat. You'll be like, hey, Obama. He'll be like, get your pussy ass away from me, nigga. I'm street hustling.
Number 3.
You're going to end up on the African network.
Tonight episode of Umbaba, starring Corey Holcomb. Umbaba.
Corey gonna kill all of us.
He's over there thinking.
These niggas had a meeting, I'm telling you.
It is so old.
Rodney Perry.
8772-106-106.
Fuck that. Don't say shit. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing about Rodney's shirt he got on.
His shirt is purple. Corey's is
This
lavender.
nigga look like a
Rodney's
magician. Look like a magician.
Yes, he is wearing a top hat.
That's that shirt Prince sung his last song in Purple Rain.
No, that was Michael.
Oh, yeah, wait. There we go.
Got your shit mixed up.
Yeah, it's all just lavender.
In the house, late like a motherfucker, but he did
We
text
were
me
all
so he's
late
gonna be late.
today.
Rodney Peasnary.com.
What's up, dog?
Fuck you
Hey,
with the, what's with the
Rodney.
smoking scarf, nigga?
Ascot, brother.
Yeah,
that too.
What's that comedian that always wore that? The dark one.
Al Tuma.
Al Tuma, yeah.
Man, he black.
Al Tuma got one of the funniest jokes
No, it
ever
don't.
said.
Impossible.
Ever said.
He took it from Lonnie, but go ahead.
No. Lonnie
Love.
robbed him of his essence, nigga.
Okay, yeah,
No,
she raped
Essence
him.
robbed him.
She
nigga.
raped him, yeah.
Lonnie stole that nigga's every B, and Al Tuma was a funny nigga.
Yeah, he
No.
was.
Until
I
he
know.
got with her. Yes,
Yeah.
he was.
Oh, when she knocked him
He
out.
was all right. He was all right. He was never like.
Anyway, his nigga used to open his show. He would walk out on the stage and say, give a big hand for all the beautiful ladies in the house. People clap, clap, clap. And he'd say, before we go any further, give a big hand for all the frog-faced bitches in the house tonight. Nigga, this shit is brilliant.
You had to be there.
That was
I
kinda
expected more from Al
Ronaldo.
Tuma.
Ronaldo.
Number 1 for Rodney Perry.
Damn.
I think it's great.
You
Scorekeeper.
missed it, nigga.
I think it's a great.
They gave it to them.
Oh,
Y'all
man.
motherfuckers, wait. Hey, I'm
Then
sitting
nigga
there
with the-
watching you motherfuckers. I know y'all
The
plotting.
nigga with the
ganging
But this nigga got on an ascot and y'all letting it go. A polka dot and
my
black
camera.
That
ascot.
shit is cold. Ain't it?
Okay. All
It's
right.
really a tie, but he kind of fluffed it out.
I fluffed the
Oh,
towel.
it's a polka. It is polka
It's
dot.
nice. It's
Wow.
sweet. His son's vest is
That's
killing
a
it, though.
scarf.
Oh, it's thick. On fire.
I am wearing my
trip's
son's
a Denver,
clothes, but I'm
nigga.
not sleeping with him, dog.
Oh, a shot
Rodney
back.
Perry number is hot.
Oh, shit.
Take the number over Rodney.
Take the chalk off and write one down for Lewis.
I'm keeping score.
Oh my God. So back to
Nigga
Corey.
Lewis is in his own though, nigga. You notice that?
He is in his
ever
own.
since he was
And it
Denver.
started with the dingy hat.
Oh, nigga.
He hit him with the Dust Bunny hat. It was a
It
Dust
started with Diamond D, nigga. He been on fire ever since.
Pretty much.
I'm afraid.
8772-106-106 is the number. And good to have you here while you're
Good to
late.
be here, Speedy. Comedy Corner.
Speedy, you need to bang in the front of your shit.
Don't
You
try to
talking
shift to
about
me,
niggas'
you
forehead,
motherfucker.
nigga.
Fuck you, nigga.
Speedy, you
Your
got-
dingy hat. Clayton.
Your forehead is off the hook. I wish I knew what y'all was talking about.
You know, nigga.
Sound effects on
What?
the movie.
You can read
the
that.
Jungle Book, the movie.
I never saw the Jungle Book.
Oh, well.
You don't read?
You don't watch your own
No,
work.
I don't
nigga?
read.
Ain't no sound effects on the book, Speedy. What the fuck is he doing? Yeah. Ignorance be just yelling, screaming.
Damn, Rodney.
Oh my gosh.
Look here, Bentley.
One for Speedy.
Swing and a miss.
8772-106-106 is the number. Definitely want to give love to our sponsors, which is Bling Water. Y'all show your love for Bling Water.
Yes, quality
It's
water.
the water of choice, and they're coming out with a Speedy bottle. Of
Get the
Bling
fuck
water.
out of here.
Is that right?
It's gonna be very, real fat, a fat little bottle.
Nigga done fell off.
Fat
bottle.
It's gonna have a little dingy top with an ascot on it. And you just go to bling820.com and you can get my bottle. Also, to give love to Speedy and Gwen Barbecue. That's in the house today. The best barbecue in Los Angeles. 3957 Western Avenue is what it is.
Can you read?
And happy birthday to all the Virgos. My birthday's coming up. The Virgo.
Rodney Perry.
Mine is-
coming up.
September 13th, my son is
Oh,
16.
wow.
There we go.
Don't-
Will he be?
Don't blow out his
16.
candles.
Nah, I'm
nigga.
not.
Hilarious.
Don't blow it.
Oh, shit.
Don't blow the
Don't
candle.
blow.
Don't blow him.
Mine is the
Happy
21st.
birthday,
So
Lou.
all Virgos got a free pass to call
Blow on
in.
his food before he eat it.
Is it cool?
Anyway, And so we definitely want to give a shout out. And also to go to jttproduction.com to get Speedy and Friends DVD, which is off the chain. And all people who did get it.
I mean, good stuff about it too.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things. Appreciate that too, man. And also too, man.
Like everybody but the host.
When we come back, we got a great. You're gonna love this topic. I was talking to this young lady last week in the club who happens to be on our show about.
I like that we play out your life in our topics.
Yeah, every
about
week.
this celibate shit. And so she was saying she's celibate.
Is that
because
the
it
same thing
helps
as
her
celibate?
focus? So the question is,
there's no
does
end in
being
celibate.
celibate really make you focus on the task that you're trying to meet? It doesn't really help.
I would imagine on some level it has to.
We're gonna find out. 877-210-6106 is the number.
Bitches
gonna
skew
call
your
in
focus for sure.
We're gonna find out. And with that thought, this is Speedy's Comedy Corner, and I'll be Speedy up in this. It's Speedy's Comedy Corner. Yeah. It's Speedy's Comedy Corner. I'll be Speedy up in this. Yeah, we're talking about being celibate. Does it really, really work? Now, I was talking to you last week, Tangerine, yes. Yeah, you, whatever. We were talking last week, and you were telling me how you being a celibate person now has made you more focused. I'm sorry. Yes.
She'll be quitting being celibate every 2 or 3 weeks, though.
I go as long as I can, but I set goals that I'd like to achieve during each of the
such
little.
Such as what?
Just personal goals in my
do you
career.
masturbate during the celebration?
Yes, I do
is it that
masturbate.
when you,
so I still release those endomorphins or whatever they're called.
Yeah. So the question is, I guess,
it's a waste of focus.
I guess it can't be you coming. It's got to be the dick that be inside of you that's making you.
Yeah, because I tend to spend time with people that I know I shouldn't spend time with because of the sexual chemistry. Please, no.
Don't say it like that.
Let me get this right. You spend time with people you fuck. That's what's wrong.
What's that about?
So if I have to take that out of the denominator, the sex part, and actually look at the person for who they are, then I tend to make wiser decisions and who I spend my time with.
But we have science, and we've got little notes here that says that that's not true. That's old wives' tale.
Yes.
Well, your notes are about not having an orgasm at all. All your notes are about not having an orgasm at all.
The ones I get. Yeah, he got different notes.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with what you just asked me.
Girls who decide to be celibate have made so many bad dick decisions.
And that's why,
They just be like, you know what? I got to cool out. My pussy on strike. I'm fucking my life up.
877-210-6106. Call in and let us know how long can you actually go without having sex?
I want to hear from the pussies that's on strike.
Lois, how long you been?
26 months.
Now read what it says.
Yeah, this was funny. Okay, speaking funny.
Yeah, read that.
It said that after 3 months without sex, testosterone can drop to the children's level.
Oh, baby, Lois.
Which makes sense.
Which means you don't want no pussy. I read he is a fetus, right?
I read that men who jag off a lot have a lower chance of developing prostate cancer because you're releasing all that nasty bag up.
Right.
You got 26 months of bag up?
Dick
Your
is
sack
toxic.
corroded, nigga.
Well, no, he's been sleeping with his son, so he.
No, I have not.
One more for
No, I have
You got to
not.
earn your keep if you gonna stay in this. Daddy ain't had
Wake
none.
up, young man.
But Daddy gonna have some.
We back. We back. We back.
Yo, we back. It's time to get the show rolling. Rollout show. I guess you all know it. We got people in the building. Speedy in the right. Man, he got the feeling. You know what it is.
We back. Cameras up.
We back in the building. It's time to roll. Roll out studio. It's time to go.
Hey, JT, you got to get the Aaron. Can you rap?
Come on, Aaron. Where you at?
I can't rap.
Little something.
You can rap, Aaron?
I don't. I can't.
Little bit?
Give me what's your favorite coast?
Coast?
What's your favorite era? What's your favorite coast?
Like music wise?
JT, you got this one?
I guess. All
Whatever.
and I'm from the place.
Give me some of I like East Coast.
I like this.
My era would probably be like early 2000s, like
Early
2000,
2000?
2010 is probably like my era in music. That's when I was in college, you know. What was I dancing on tables to? That's what I think.
Dancing
We
on
have yet.
table?
You keep talking about college. We have yet to see a degree.
Yet I have not seen a degree or transcripts.
Actually, I have no idea where my degree is. It came
Exactly.
and it was in like the little tube or whatever.
That's what I told the
And
job
I
too.
took it from my mom.
I said the same thing. I don't know where my degree is, but I came. It came.
Right. I'll show you my credit report. Them student loans on that motherfucker.
Oh, there you go.
It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I'll be
Speedy.
up in this.
Yeah.
Stay focused. Anyway, in house we got.
We have Aaron Styles. I don't know any other way to say it.
In house we got.
JT in the building.
I'm gonna learn how to jazz it
Glad
up.
you showed up. Behind the glass here, the one, the only, the honorable.
For you ladies out there, let me know if you ever been entangled. If you need to
Time
be
to get this
detangled.
entanglement.
So who?
Uh-oh. Slow it down.
I know.
Take
You
your foot off
alright?
the gas.
Shout out to OVO, nigga.
Take your foot off the gas. You don't flood the
Yeah,
car.
woo, 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 woo.
No, my question is for
That's
an
a police
entanglement,
car.
right?
Bruce Lee
Is the
trainer.
entanglement
Well, go ahead.
is the entanglement only for the person that is in a relationship who's attached? Because if the other person is technically single and they're fucking with you, who owns the entanglement?
You lost me on that.
I did.
I think
I was
you lost
listening.
me.
Well,
Like-
we need to define what
Yeah,
it
that's
means
probably where your
to be
diploma is.
Because I've
entangled.
told
That's
people
where I got
like
lost. All right, here's the thing. Yeah, we need to find out what is the word entanglement.
Yeah, what does it mean to be? I got it.
I got
You
it.
gotta read
It's
it.
right
Okay, go
here.
ahead. She got it.
Entanglement. It's a noun. The act or fact of entangling or being entangled, a complicated or compromising relationship or situation.
They must have just updated this last night.
Okay, now, yeah, for real. So now let's use the word in the context that she used it. What exactly did she say when she was talking to Will?
He said, I thought I was done with you. You know, we both thought we were done with each other.
Got it.
This, that, and the third. We had separated. We had, we didn't think we were getting back.
We didn't know that.
Right? And she said, and then he said, and then you did what you did. And she said, and I got in an entanglement with August.
An entanglement?
Uh-huh.
Which I got caught up.
Jada?
In other words, it started off as something else, and next thing you know, we fucking.
Right, I got a husband.
Because that's how women do. See, women go,
They got a
oh
husband
shit,
and a
you know, this started off. I was just their friend. I
That
was
was
his
cool.
friend,
Yeah.
and then we fucked. I don't know
That was
how
like
that happened.
he was like my brother.
yeah.
I fell
Y'all
on
kill me with that shit.
Slipped
Real.
on a
I
banana.
hate when women be like, that's like my brother.
I shut it down
I
right
don't
there.
fuck my
Up, that
I shut
nigga
it
done.
down. What?
And
He's
for,
done.
and
He
for
gay,
dudes,
fuck him.
for dudes, it never goes, well, we was kicking. No, nigga, she came through. I fucked.
Yeah, nigga, I was tired. Nigga.
Yeah, she came by.
I was tired.
So
she
that's
was
the
away.
difference in entanglement. And when I kept saying that, the memes was fucking hilarious.
Oh, homie, did you see the one when he said Will Smith, he had a face like this, and the caption was like, when you know that you can't kill her because she'll be with Tupac.
Oh
She'll be back
yeah,
with Tupac.
yeah. That was a
I
little
didn't see
low.
that.
That was a
Oh,
little.
no,
I seen
it's
that
funny.
JT. I said, damn.
Yeah, that was
I don't think it's.
And I know Will. Me and Will cool.
I don't.
Shout out to, shout out to Will Smith.
I don't
Will
think.
Smith, that's
I
the
don't
homie.
think. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh,
Obviously. Coors Light to do it to you.
You over there all
I know,
entangled,
I got my
nigga.
drink.
This
That
motherfucker,
Bud Light
it's
to do
warm
it.
too. It ain't even cold.
Because I
That's like
say
camel
it.
urine.
Alcohol.
It doesn't sound fucked
It's
up.
like smoking a
I
camel.
realize I can't say all the shit I do because I'm like trying to be somebody in life, and then
Okay,
somebody
well,
No,
else.
just
don't
do
do
it.
You sound
No,
like
do
Nick
it.
Cannon,
And
nigga.
somebody runs shit back, they
It's
go,
over. It's over.
Yeah,
It's
excuse
over.
me.
It's
Nigga.
over.
This sounds like an
Yeah.
AA meeting going wrong.
You ain't getting that job back. Look here.
So let's go around the table. JT, based on that definition, have you ever been in an entanglement?
Absolutely.
Talk about it. What's his name?
Oh,
My fault. Shout out to TDP. Shout out to TDP. Shout out to TDP.
Carl.
asshole.
Shout out to TDP.
Carletta.
Yeah, my bad, Carlin. Have you been? I just don't think men have entanglement.
Why?
No, I'm just
We
saying,
got
based on the
Well, I
definition.
mean, like something start off is
Nigga, you one
one
of
thing,
my
and then
hoes.
you
Yeah,
look up.
for sure.
You look up a year later, and
Listen.
y'all dating or y'all
Yeah.
together. Y'all at the movies all of a sudden, and y'all was supposed to just be kicking it.
This is what I can honestly admit.
Talk
I
to
have
him.
never had a female friend that I probably didn't smash.
It's
I've never
I
had
don't.
that.
Yeah, ain't no such thing as female friends.
Yeah,
my
I
nigga.
don't
You
have
stop it.
female
At
friends.
some point, you like, oh, I gotta hit you just because.
Yeah, I'm just hunting, nigga.
You
I'm
can't
just-
be out in these streets,
Man,
and I didn't.
I remember way back in the
Yeah.
days. God is my witness. I tried that shit. Like I was
Just
like,
be a friend.
Just be a
Oh,
friend.
what?
She was super cool. I was like, oh, she cool. I'm cool. We cool. She cool. She
She
cool.
came by
and
3 in the morning.
Hugged you too
It's probably
long.
it's probably a couple years.
And Carl told me.
Right.
And you like,
You look
Really?
Now you
Carl
all
told you
entangled, nigga. and you just-
yeah, now you're in the web.
I cried about it, but I went through.
You got to cry with her. And he did what?
and you know what the
Pull the
sad part
panties
is, y'all?
Pull the
What?
panties to the side.
Women don't believe that about men.
About what?
Listen.
That y'all trying to be our friends?
No, if a man is a woman's friend, it's either one or two things.
Trying to fuck.
It's one or two things. Either he trying to hit and he just playing the long game, which is most niggas do. we hunter gatherers. We will wait, nigga.
Yeah, we have no problem with
I've seen a nigga wait 20 years, nigga.
Wow.
Yeah, he's
In
been a
the
girl.
bushes.
He'd be a friend 20 years, nigga.
Oh,
in the bush.
He was definitely gay.
You ever see somebody hunt, nigga? He's in that tree for an hour.
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna get it, nigga.
Come out.
Or so what's the second reason they're our friends?
Or we just accept the fact it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
So so for
like that,
example,
Nick.
I've had friends who one of my close homies, his wife is also one of like my best friends. You feel me? And his wife's she's a model, the whole thing. You feel me?
I
But
feel an
it took
entanglement.
it took a minute to draw that line. You feel me? Like I had to tell the nigga, like, hey, listen, nigga, don't be sending your wife over here alone, nigga, to ask me nothing. You understand, nigga? Let's build our friendship up here.
Carl wanted to know if you want to come by and play ball.
Nah, nigga, let's build our friendship up first, nigga. Don't trust me like that, nigga.
You got some sugar I can borrow?
I got some sugar, man. Yeah, and I think once you get that respect, though, you know what I'm saying? Then and I'm talking about the respect for the relationship, not for the person.
Now,
I think you have to
again,
respect the relationship.
I think men's friend zone is shallow. Y'all's friend zone
What you mean?
is
What you
concrete.
mean, Pop?
Like she could be like, say, okay, she in the friend zone, but she not.
But if she get her hair,
she's in
but
the
if she
friend
get her
zone.
hair done, you was mad.
Yeah. But I'm saying women go, once a dude is in the friend zone,
Right.
give a fuck what you do.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck.
You show up naked.
That's cute. That's cute.
You're my friend.
Are you cold?
I think what you guys
Stranger danger.
Women
Are you cold?
typically know within the first minute if we want to do anything with you.
And men, because we're so arrogant, our thing is, no, we figured we put you into that position where you feeling me now. It's
No,
something
I was
wore,
already
my
feeling you.
cologne.
I just was out here, trying to pretend like I had some morals for a couple weeks until we fucked. You know
I don't
what
know why
mean?
y'all be lying like that.
But I don't think all
Shout out to
I don't
entanglements.
think all women think like that. I think some of
They
them
do.
are like
They do.
think-
Oh wow.
They do.
Well, go ahead and speak for the
All
women
of
then,
them?
JT.
That's the thing. Remember
Go
when
ahead,
I was speaking
JD.
for the
Speak for the
women?
women.
When I was speaking for the men, they told me I didn't know what I was
Tell us
talking
what you told
about.
Carl.
I'm telling
What'd you
you
tell
right
Carl?
now.
No, tell her what women
I
think.
told Carl, look, put your purse down.
Nigga told the woman, I don't think that's what women think. Like, I don't think that's how women
No,
think at
all
all.
women.
I'm saying all of them.
I don't know.
Yeah,
all of
even yours. Yes.
Oh, wow.
All of them?
Yeah, all of them.
You the one you with now. That's what she
Right.
said.
Is that true?
I mean, she got with you, right? Did you
Well,
put in a lot of effort?
Look at me.
Wait.
At least you thought you put effort into it. You
at
thought that
me.
joke you told got her? And she laughed. I got her.
I got her.
So have you been in an entanglement?
Yes.
Are you in one now?
No.
So when you were in it, did you realize it? Or you
Wait, how
were
did
like,
how
oh,
did it
shit?
start? What was it before it got
Well,
entangled?
usually all of my situations are some bullshit.
All of them.
Yeah.
Consistent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I am
street,
consistent because I know that I fuck with people that I shouldn't be,
Uh-oh.
but I only take it at face value. Like I'm not trying to make nothing out of this. I'm not,
Oh,
our
you know
last,
he ain't shit. So
right.
you-
Our last names ain't gonna match. You just
So
make me
all
laugh
women,
and we
all
hang out
women,
and shit.
all women think like this as well.
No, but
Oh,
I
okay.
am very masculine in my dating approach.
Oh, I thought you were saying your
Um,
shoulders.
I do have a linebacker back. I gotta go with like 2 sizes in jackets and shit. Cause I do. If you look at all my blazers, they busted down the seam.
That was
Like,
it. Hey.
inside. I got a big old
Tony
wide back.
Gonzalez touchdown.
Man, come home. Who the fuck got my jacket on?
First down.
Aaron. Come on, baby.
I do got a big old wide back. I gotta go 2 sizes in jackets.
42, 43.
Between my arms and my
She
back.
called herself the Tasmanian devil. Dude.
She built like Injun Joe.
So a lot of the people that I in my previous years, I should say, that
Nigga,
I've
you
got
ain't but 35. You ain't
Oh,
living
my
no
God.
life.
right, but I'm trying to do right now.
Oh,
I'm trying to be an
She
upstanding
wear a
woman.
size 54 blazer.
oh, nigga, 54.
I do.
And you got this in the 54? What? That's Shaw. I need a Shaw in the 54.
You got a 54 wide. I need a 54 wide long. 54, 45. That's why I need a 54.
Blue down, 54. That's me.
She don't even need shoulder pads on. She just
I don't.
Oklahoma. Alabama. Omaha.
Blue there. I don't know why.
Omaha.
Why you always start off going, blue there?
42, 43.
Omaha.
Go ahead.
Shoulders.
Go ahead, Gronkowski. Continue.
So usually it's just a vibe. Like I meet them, I like their energy, I want to hang out with them, but I know it's not about to be anything. It's not
Is
going
this the
to
entanglement?
Yeah, it's not going to
Okay,
it's not going to transform.
So did
to
they
anything.
know they were in, that they knew each other?
Who?
The guys.
Oh, you mean an entanglement like that? Well,
What the fuck entanglement you thought?
I thought you just mean fucking with niggas I ain't supposed to be.
Okay.
But have I? Yeah, I mean, I will say it. I have cheated in every relationship I've been in.
So is you.
You've cheated in every relationship.
So you a dude, really? You really are Aaron.
You said you cheated in every relationship you were in. So you always been in entanglements.
Always, yeah.
You were very entangled.
You cheated before they did, or you cheated after they did?
Oh, you were scared.
I was not keeping up with. I mean,
No, I mean I'm saying most women go, "Oh, you cheat? Oh, that's what we doing?" Then they go,
no, it was usually me first.
"What the fuck?"
Yeah, that was back in the
But I was young.
I was
Nigga, you 35. This was yesterday.
No, this wasn't. I haven't been in a relationship
Why your
in
voice
years.
was
a relationship.
I haven't been in a relationship.
You know she be lying when her
Is
voice
it-
get high. They be like,
It was just
my shoulders are wide. No, that ain't a lie.
Oh, that ain't.
Oh my goodness, Moore is absolutely wild. I don't know how he's going to get up.
Nigga, did you put a football? Blue Dad.
Yeah,
That's gonna be the T-shirt today. Blue Dad.
I looked at the hardest hits, nigga, and it's all Aaron on there. Bam! Laying niggas out.
Shoulders.
Y'all leave Urlacher alone. Now,
Show your love for shoulders, Malone.
Wilbur Marshall.
So yeah, that's
So you always cheated,
Uh-huh.
no matter how good the situation was. You still was like,
Well,
I
I've
got
only
options.
really had like a hand, maybe.
No, I'm just saying
less
whatever
than
it
a
is.
handful of,
You
like,
still,
real relationships.
but I'm saying you never looked in as like, oh, this could be the guy, or you were like, I got options. I'm
no.
dating. I'm in these
I never
streets.
looked at it like
Wow.
Wow.
Maybe you should look in a different pool.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe it's you.
No, I never said it wasn't. No,
Because how can a man be saying, okay, I'm gonna be with you if he knows you out there, you on a date?
He didn't know.
Now, are you?
I mean,
Oh,
I
so
told
you're not
him,
upfront?
Okay, so he found out. My whole thing is, don't ask me for the fucking truth. I will tell it to you. Like, nigga, you want it, I'm gonna give it to you. Like that. That's really what you want. I don't believe in lying to
You're a dude.
I don't believe in lying. No, I don't.
That's why you
believe
got
lying.
wide shoulders. You're a dude.
I don't believe in lying to people at all under any circumstance because I feel like the truth is what it is.
That's why you want to name your
whether I
son
say
Junior,
it
because you a dude.
or I don't say it. So
you are
he
Junior.
wanted to know
No,
what
that
happened.
is Junior from the Gridiron game.
And I told him what happened. But in this particular situation,
Junior, say
I
that.
wasn't supposed to be fucking with either one of them. Let's just start there. And then I had literally met them like the same week. So of course you don't tell the other person about, nigga, we just met this week. And then it's like I look up 6 months later and I have
because
two
most
boyfriends.
women say, "Oh, we just want you to be truthful." You wasn't being truthful.
I was truthful.
You
yes.
weren't. You didn't tell them right off the front, "Hey, you ain't the only one."
Nigga, if I met you on Tuesday and
Wow.
met this nigga on Thursday, I'm supposed to call it a Tuesday, nigga, like 48 hours. I met somebody else and I don't
Yes.
even know you.
Facts.
No.
Facts.
I agree with Aaron on that one.
Tell.
But,
No, so I
but
never said
Aaron, let me ask you a
anything.
question. When women say, and of course you can't speak for all women, but we gonna give you the
You're here.
benefit of the doubt.
You're representing.
Now for
Because
the
FEMA won't get. I mean,
called her FEMA, nigga. That's hilarious.
Now, all my friends do tell me I'm dumb as fuck for always telling the truth. You know what I mean?
Now,
No,
wait.
no.
Well, I have a
I
question
like
about
the
the truth.
Okay.
Now, when women say they want the truth, right? Do you want a man's truth, right, or do you want your truth? Because that's two different things. Because like my pop said, if you ask a man why you cheat on me, and his answer could just be,
It was
I
Tuesday.
have something to do.
just nigga,
That bitch can't cook.
I was been in quarantine. Nigga.
yeah,
Dick was hard.
Yeah, I
But
watched
that's
everything
usually-
on Netflix.
But
Nigga.
that's
I just-
usually how it
She
happens.
came through to get your coffee. And
yeah,
Like,
don't
I never
know.
cheated
I
because
got entangled.
It
Nigga.
was just some shit to do. Like,
Wow.
we always,
So are you a sexual person?
Obviously, JT. She
No,
said
I'm
it
just
was
saying.
something to
She
do.
said 2 years. She said 2 years.
She could have been drawing or anything. She chose to do that. nigga.
am I?
Big
Yeah,
draw.
I am.
Like sexual or just bang out? Like
Oh wow.
What's the difference?
hey,
Like
yo,
a-
I
like a-
can leave, nigga. I
He
ain't gotta
said
be
just
here.
bang out like a dunk or alley oop. Nigga.
I mean, but
Are
what's
you shoulders up? What you
Yeah.
doing?
What's the difference?
Shaquille O'Neal the vagina or bang out is aggressive. And
yeah,
no
bang
emotion.
out is just like
I'm
bang,
finna
bang,
come
no
through.
emotions. Or do you like intimacies?
Well, every time you're with me, it's an experience, right?
God.
No
Right.
shit.
It is.
Ask,
real.
let's
Boy,
ask
you-
him. Nigga.
You
Oh.
speaking highly of yourself right now.
It's and it's not even about the sex. I'm not saying it's an
No,
experience.
that's what
because
I'm talking about. It
no,
ain't about
it's
the-
just nigga. They all even all the people
Aaron,
I've been
you know nothing
cheated
about
on.
niggas.
They all still love me.
You know, nigga,
100
ever.
Aaron.
Pop, you
Have
ever
him
had an
call in.
experience?
No.
Have him
JT,
call
have
in.
you ever had an experience?
I mean,
No.
See
I'm
how
the
confused you
experience.
are, nigga?
Look,
Like,
just so you understand,
never.
I'm the
Experience or what?
experience.
Never.
are you?
You're never the
How
experience.
are you? The
I'm never
Never.
sitting there going, "Oh, I need to go kick it with Aaron." I really do.
I had a great
I
experience
had
over
a
never.
there.
time.
You- they
Her
all-
house was dope.
They always. I'm just such a cool
Impossible.
person. I have a
Impossible.
great
Have him call.
time, and I
Have
get-
him call.
Yeah, have one call.
They would never.
Women call in. Let us
They
know.
would never.
Please.
We got
call
a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where you
What's your-
calling from? And welcome to Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I'll be Speedy.
And we're the
And
friends.
are you entangled?
McVeigh from Houston.
Hey, McVeigh.
What it do, King?
Hey, what's up, King? How you doing, Queen? Y'all doing all right?
We good.
Uh-oh.
Hey, real quick, I just had like 3. Oh, I'm sorry. What's going on, JT? Man, I don't want to be dismissive, man.
Oh, no, it's all good.
No, that's
Cause
cool.
you ain't no king, man.
No, I'm kidding. I could have been.
He said, "Oh my back, JT."
I could have been a jester or something.
I'm like the inside of the game, so I forget them sometimes.
It's all good.
Okay, so what's up?
But real quick, I had 3 things. I listened to the show the other day, man. I wanted to call in, but I got busy. When you guys was talking about men and their emotions, and I know that you guys are speaking from personal experience and sometimes generalizing in your tongue when you speak. But I will say, at the age that I am now, I think it's very important that men do have an outlet to go to release some of that emotion and some of those stresses. Now, again, I'm not saying you're supposed to go and cry on somebody's shoulder, but I know. One of my partners, man, he was going through a divorce or whatnot, man.
Cried on your shoulder.
If that's the term that you want to use, but I felt privileged that he was able to come and talk to me and confide in me to the point where he was looking to commit suicide because the relationship had ended and it was a very sore spot for him. So with me having the ability to to kind of like talk him through it and sit with him through those emotions, I was happy to see him come out on the other side of it and
that's a good thing.
Those emotions with someone else. Now again, everyone is built different. I was the same way when I was young as far as keeping everything pent up and pent in. But again, that just brought about aggression and things like that when I didn't know how to deal with those emotions. So, everyone is different and everyone's process is different. But I would say, man, it's good to have somebody that you can go and talk to because oftentimes we have to carry so much on our shoulders, man, and sometimes you got to let that stuff off.
Yeah, you're right.
So sometimes it's just good to, have somebody to bounce those, conversations and stuff off of. That was my
like
first
Aaron.
point.
She'll walk you down that
Even
road.
Aaron, I mean, although she talks a whole lot, she
A
is
whole
a good
lot.
listener.
If you listen to what I'm saying.
Listener in that she will allow you to, vet that idea or whatnot and be able to go back and forth with you.
Sound like
And
y'all
sometimes
going
all
to
you
Puerto
need to
Rico.
No, it's not
Man,
him.
you just keep trying, but just it won't work out for you.
Wow.
He's right,
But
JT.
it's just good to have somebody like that to be able to vet through those conversations. Now, what I wanted to talk about today was I think it's absolutely possible to have a platonic relationship with the opposite sex. It's all about the maturation of your thought process.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Every
it is.
woman isn't to be sexualized, and I'm only saying this from my experiences. Standing directly to the left of me, I kid you not, when I got married, was a female in a tux and everything, and she's not lesbian or anything, but we've been cool since like 7th grade. Never smashed, never had any interest in her in that way. We just developed a relationship that just sustained throughout all those years, no matter what females that I met or whatnot. Now, mind you, I got married at 21. I'm 42 now.
You
so,
still married?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
To the same person?
No.
Yes, I am.
You never know. What's wrong with that?
You said
And
still
so-
married. Go ahead.
And so for me, she's always been kind of that rock in my corner that I could have like female perspective from female conversation. Now, obviously, that's kind of tapered off a little bit with me being married and now have my wife to hold that role.
Mhm.
But it's absolutely possible to be platonic and not necessarily need to have
No,
intercourse with someone.
I truly believe that. I think when Nick said, we have these two different places that we put people. Once you do put that young lady in, okay, she's my friend, we pretty much will keep them there. I said the women will put you in concrete in that area.
Okay, so I have a question. So how does it work
Well, I
when
can't speak for women, so
you
I
smash
don't know.
your
That's more of
friend?
an Aaron.
Well, let's ask JT.
So how does it work?
JT, see how that worked, JT? Like, he came in right away.
Right, so what happens
right
when you
away.
smash your friend, right? You guys are friends, maybe you went out, you got drunk, or you were smoking, or, conversation got sexy, and fuck it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Next day, are we friends? Are
We're still friends.
We're still just friends.
Still friends.
So you gonna still tell me about the bitches you fucking after you fuck me? No. We ain't that kind of friends.
Yeah, I still say.
We ain't that kind of friends.
Just see if it
Hey,
works.
before I hang up real
Please do.
quick, hey man, someone called the other day and kind of congratulated you or thanked you, Steve. I'm about to call you Steven. Speedy for helping them get through tough times.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, with all this COVID stuff that's been going on, man, and I haven't been off work since this been going on, so I've been going back and forth into the office. And all this stuff that's been going on, I have to say, man, I'd be remiss if I didn't say being able to throw my headphones in, man, and get this break of comedy or whatnot. You know, the Friday that you do this, as well as JT and Aaron. I appreciate you,
Thank you,
each
brother.
of you guys. It's very much appreciated, despite all the stuff that we shoot in the chat room, man. I just want to say it's very much appreciated. You know that all four of you guys, come in and give of yourselves for us to be able to have this entertainment.
Thank you, man.
Appreciate it, Kang.
It's like money, but if you want to donate to me, just go to
Hey, man, y'all
Roll Out
call in,
Digital.
man.
Yeah, call in. So Aaron,
You don't want no more positive calls, though. Man.
Okay.
That's enough.
So pretty much, if a dude with you, 9 out of 10, you gonna have a side piece.
No.
No, you just said that.
No, I said all my prior relationships, but now I'm prioritizing.
Oh, you're bigger.
Yeah, I'm an adult now. I'm like, you know what I mean?
You was an adult 2 days ago.
No, I think what
Now
it
you
is
want a
is-
nigga to wait.
No. He ain't gotta wait. But
So are you telling dudes, because you wasn't doing it before?
What?
Are you really? Because you said most people don't want to know, and we do want to know.
Know
I want to
what?
know. I would want to know if you meeting other niggas and you smashing.
why I'm with you?
Yeah.
If you ask, I'll tell.
No, I don't need to ask. You should tell me. We should be friends like that.
But I'm not. See, I don't fuck with anybody like that.
No, I'm
one.
saying, huh?
I like right now. I don't date anybody like that.
I'm saying that's how it should be. I didn't say now.
That's how it should be.
I
But
don't
I,
think
feel
that's
like
realistic.
right. That's not. I feel like it's usually established. Like what is this, right? And if I'm not your girl, like if you don't distinctively say, "Oh, I'm in a relationship. I'm your girlfriend," then nigga, it's free fucking reign.
Or I
So,
think if you
never
should,
lied to a dude.
No.
You never, not one time, just kind of.
I mean, I lie, and then they'll come back and ask for the truth, and I'm like, I mean, if
This
you
ain't your jacket.
if you really want it, I'll tell you. But
well, Aaron, what if the guy tells you like,
I'm
hey,
fucking hilarious. I don't give a fuck with nobody.
What if the guy tells you to let him know if you decide to step to step to
if
somebody else?
I do,
Yeah.
then I probably won't.
Why?
No. If the guy said, "Hey, look, we good right now. We kicking. We crossed that line. Whatever."
You all right?
But if you decide to rock with somebody else, just give me a heads up.
Yeah, give me a heads up before you
On
do
some-
before
on
you
some-
do it.
on some health on a health tip, nigga.
On a
Just
health tip.
like
On
you
a
want,
health
but you
tip.
want to wear your Corona mask, but you don't want to tell me what your vagina doing. Ain't that about it?
What I tell him? Yeah, but it usually
That's
doesn't.
nasty.
You scared that if you tell him he gonna bounce?
No.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, then what you nervous for? Why you hesitate on
No,
that?
because I just
That's
feel
why
like,
dudes don't tell.
I just feel like that's unrealistic. I'm probably not going to tell you.
But
But
why
if you
not?
catch
That's
me and you ask me, I will tell you the
Why I
truth.
gotta catch you though?
Yeah, I wouldn't even rock
That's
with
where the
you on
shit go
that.
fucked
Yeah.
up. If I gotta catch you,
It's not really about a
because you know how
catch.
bad you fucking up when I catch you.
Right.
No, because I
we
can't
ain't looking.
You might catch it. I might catch a case.
You might catch a left. No.
I mean, that was just the younger me. Now I'm at the point.
Nigga, you 35. You act like you 50.
Right, but my last
Right.
relationship was like a couple of years ago. Now I'm prioritizing a relationship. I really want to be in a relationship. Like I want to have kids.
Nobody wants you. All the homies like, we cool.
We good.
Nah, fuck
it's not
that.
even like
And the
that.
other homie's like, I already had
Because
that.
I never saw. For me, honestly, I always
wearing my
felt,
jackets.
I always felt like being in a relationship was real stifling. To
Bitch, is
me.
that my members only?
And that was kind of my approach on it.
Why?
But they want
Why
no
was
big
it,
back.
Why was it stifling?
Well, why do you feel like you had that perspective for a while?
Because niggas always trying to tell you what to do.
What's wrong with that?
There's a lot wrong with that.
Talk about it.
I
You
just
run the shit. Why can't I tell you what to do?
Talk
No,
about
because
it,
I
Aaron.
feel like if I am literally paying every motherfucking bill around
if
the
you-
Oh,
But
well,
you're
you with
not.
the wrong
But you're
dude.
not.
But
You
I
with the
but
wrong
I
dude.
am. I've always lived on my own.
But
I've always
you're
paid on.
You
Yes.
paying the bills in your house, not in my house.
So Aaron,
Exactly.
if a man pays your bills, he could tell you what to do.
Yeah, isn't that how it goes? Who makes the goal makes the rules. Ain't that how it goes?
That's the golden rule.
So you
That's
mean
the
to
golden
tell
rule.
me
That ain't my
if you
rule,
paying
but-
bills,
But I've been
you
in
can tell me what
I've been
to
in a
do.
That's what she's
relationship
saying,
like
Pops.
that where he paid all the fucking bills.
So did
No.
you shut
And-
up?
And you still didn't listen.
Nah, that shit was. I was like, nigga, I'm doing this shit for lodging and transportation. I can get my own house and car. Fuck this shit.
No, yeah, we know about that too. No, I'm saying, so if you paying the bills, you gonna tell me what I
I would
do?
never be with a man and I'm paying all the bills.
So what's
Just
your
answer
logic?
the
then?
goddamn question. You said I'm paying all my bills. You gonna tell me what you gonna do?
No.
You ain't gonna listen to shit I gotta say.
I mean, but why do you feel like you got the you? What ground are you standing on to tell somebody to listen to what you got to say when you're not even contributing
'Cause
to the
I'm running this
situation?
shit. This
what,
my
are,
shit.
what are you running if I'm taking care of everything?
But we don't live together.
Nigga, you running your feet in your mouth. What are you running
Oh,
around here?
okay.
See why you're.
Give me my jacket.
Give me my blazer.
What she said.
Her, she got the biggest cape in the world.
You Dracula?
No, I'm just saying. It's like, but it has to be established. But
One,
I mean,
three.
I just feel
You
like
ever watch Sesame Street? You remember?
One.
Count Dracula.
Two. No.
Two.
No, you doing it.
3.
I'll never subscribe to the
I don't know.
CBS
It just depends. But I told myself the next relationship I get in.
It's
The
not gonna
next.
happen.
It's not gonna
It's not
work.
gonna happen.
It's not gonna
I'm
work.
not.
2
going.
years running.
I'm not going.
You 2 years running. Right
Shout
now.
out to whatever one you niggas gonna be the
You're
next.
2 years running.
married
right
right now if
No,
I
you
wanted
wouldn't.
to.
No, bet.
Let's
Put
call
something
him.
on it.
Bet.
Call him
You
right now.
call him. I dare you to call.
Yeah, we
Call.
gonna- yeah,
And he
yeah.
gonna say,
Call.
"Oh, I wanted to marry her."
Okay, let's
Call.
call.
Please.
He better speak English.
Hello, I am Peppy.
He does speak English. Let me,
I am Le Peppy.
let's see.
Hello, Alan. Is this you?
What's this?
This
It
is
says,
Abdul
Kite, my name is Kite Abunte.
My name is the Black Panther.
Let's see.
I will see you.
She stole my cape.
You can't even save your own father.
Okay, so let's.
My
go.
son what?
He in every movie. Nigga in every African movie
So
now.
I gotta call.
Nigga that mixed up Black
My
Panther
son
with
what? Classic.
the boy's got his own money.
Simi. What's his name? Simi.
No.
Simba.
Okay, let's call.
He don't exist. What are
Look,
you
she got
talking
9.
about?
I guarantee you he won't answer the
If
phone.
you knew it was, why you thumbing, nigga?
Because
Why
I
you
thought I
doing
had
this?
his number in my phone, but I guess I don't. Hell.
Oh,
So how you gonna get his
got
number?
9 phones, Aaron. You got 9.
Aaron, if you ain't got his number, I mean,
Yeah, how could he be? How could be the nigga was
I can call
married?
it. Yeah, I can call a stranger, nigga. That ain't.
Speaker, please.
FaceTime.
Hey,
What's his name?
If
Kumbade.
Benjamin.
what's his native name, nigga?
What's his mama name?
Yeah.
No, that's his name, Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Not his online.
No, his
name.
name
nigga.
is
Benjamin Drinkler. Hello, honey.
That's his customer service name.
Lovey Darling.
Love you.
It says he's on another call.
Oh,
Yeah,
hit
yo,
me on the telly.
It says
Customer
or
service.
He says.
No, it's the phone says he's on another call.
Tell him to hit us on the
You
telly.
ain't got that app.
Whoa.
Oh, you got Metro PC.
I got Verizon. Sprint bought them. Or Sprint brought, or no, Verizon bought Sprint.
No, they didn't.
Yeah. So, Nick, so you was here last week.
Uh-huh.
So we're talking
I
about.
thought T-Mobile bought Sprint.
I was here too.
Same
T-Mobile
thing.
did.
Whatever,
I
T-Mobile,
was here
whatever.
too.
So we're sitting there going, hey, man, my phone, they haven't told me that they switched. And the dude in the commercial ain't even in the commercial more. And the shit showed up on my phone.
Yeah, I was.
Because they're listening.
They're listening.
They're listening.
But it's Benjamin listening. That's what the fuck. We
Yeah.
That's what the fuck.
I got
we ain't-
somebody gonna marry me now. No, you don't.
Oh,
His name is Marquise.
He's-
Shout out to the homie.
I got it. Hold on.
He ain't answering. I guarantee. Put him on FaceTime.
We got a phone call. This might be him.
Benjamin. It's his name.
This is I. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? And welcome to Roll Out Live.
It's Dana from the Valley. It's not him.
Dana, where you at? I got your picture here.
Dana,
I'm gonna get it.
Oh, excuse me.
Take your
Watch
time.
your tone now.
Take your time.
Oh,
man.
I'm gonna get that bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Fuck your post, your picture.
Yeah, take your time.
Hello?
What's up, Dana?
Oh,
Not much. Did Michelle tell you I saw her?
Oh yeah, she told me. Y'all was in Walmart or some shit. I forgot.
Y'all rolled up on it.
Speedy, Benjamin's on the phone.
Oh, Benjamin, stay right there.
Dana,
stay
don't-
there.
don't
Stay
hang
on the
up.
phone.
Have you ever been in an entanglement?
Please, no.
No.
Damn.
Why you whispering then?
That's some shit Jada made up to make herself not
She
sound like
sure
a predator.
made it up. She made up a great. I mean, it was on the fly too,
Yeah,
so she's
that
good.
was great on the fly. I thought that was some
Yes,
secret.
she did.
Her crowd work is phenomenal.
Yeah, she was great.
Whoa.
Who is nursing a boy,
He said what?
a man back to
Call
health,
him?
and
So-
then start
okay.
all that bullshit?
Wait, hold on. I want to hear
Like,
this. Go ahead, Dana.
Oh.
No, I want to hear
Oh.
you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, is Benjamin talking?
No.
We gonna call Benjamin.
We gonna
in a
call
minute.
Benjamin
We
in
gonna
a
call Benny Mine in a minute.
Yeah.
Benny Man, BG.
No, what I want to say about Jada is that she made herself sound like she wasn't a predator, and then her and Will was like in on it, like, we live together, die together, bad marriage for life. I looked at her and I was like, that man can't do. Now he's really fucked up. Now he needs inpatient, treatment plus a prescription.
Now,
Like,
did it
he's
look
really
like Will?
messed up.
Did it look like Will was about to cry? I kind of felt that.
It didn't look like Will was about to cry. He
Yeah.
was like, I put up with all your shit.
And
ain't
you got
getting
me
half
in
my money.
entanglement.
I'll kill you first.
Yeah, can't kill it at the red table though.
That's how he looked. He looked kind of like
He did have a OJ face.
Want to bring it back up.
Yeah, and nigga had that OJ
Yeah,
face.
But
Right.
it's about marketing. I mean, it's about their brand.
Oh yeah, that's see?
Because it was all kind of,
said that.
as a society, we don't really care what black people do. And Jada and Will in our society and to us have gone to they're at the height
Yeah.
of what
said.
people think.
I said it's
So
the
they
brand.
don't really hold them accountable, and they just made a joke out of it with entanglement. Like, oh, this is an entanglement. She was very clever the way she put that, but
Jada, you preyed on a young man for your jollies, and then you go back to your situation
What considers it prey?
He was collateral damage.
I mean, he's over 25. We all grown.
Come on, stop with this grown shit.
Get her.
I feel like preyed on the sense that he was brought to your he was put on your radar by your
Like
kids.
he was fragile.
In that sense, yeah, I get it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But and
Aaron, I agree with you. He was fragile, and people be
But
like,
he said
oh,
himself he
18,
wasn't preyed
was
upon.
He 18, and it's just like no.
He said he didn't feel like
we
he was
have
preyed
our
upon.
experiences.
Because no dude gonna look like no dude would ever say, "Oh, I was preyed upon by another."
Yeah, she could prey on me.
I'm thinking, yeah.
I pray with you.
If you really want to break it down to the lowest, common denominator, we're like prey and predator. Who you gonna go against or who you gonna pray to? You know what I'm saying? In a way. So I'm just like, Jada, that's kind of fucked up. Let's talk about Nick Cannon for a second.
Hilarious.
Great
no,
segue.
What I'm feeling about Nick is Nick came with it, but like as blacks in this country, we just kind of like, Nick, you went too far. And Professor Griff has been persona non grata since 1990. Like, you can't talk to him and talk in this vein with him openly, publicly, and not expect, the ADL to come down.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because they're not really friends with blacks. They're more like allies when they need to be, as long as we don't want anything.
Do you think
as long
Nick?
as we don't want any capital or any money.
Do you think Nick's apology came too quick?
I think Nick is saving himself, and to Aaron's point was like, oh, you've been in this game since this, that, and the other. Nobody owns anything. Eddie Griffin will tell you, no black man gets out of this alive or untainted.
You got it right.
So Nick didn't stay in his lane. He didn't play his position. So now he has to, sit down. And they didn't take his radio show. He stepped down.
Oh, so he stepped down from the radio show?
Yeah, he stepped down. The only thing happened was Viacom fired him, his intellectual property, for wilding out. Everybody thought he owned it, but he really didn't. When it really comes down to it and we look at the actual paperwork, we'll see who owns what and who has the highest stake.
Probably one of them Jewish people.
What.
Yeah. Well, Dana, your picture's here.
Dana.
Okay, I'll come get it.
Yeah, pull up.
Well, if you don't, I'm gonna take it.
You gonna get your ass kicked.
You gonna be an entanglement in?
Aaron said no, you won't.
Thank you, baby girl.
See if you can rap your way out of that one, Jason.
Great line.
That ain't gonna happen.
Great line.
Okay, I guess I get my ass kicked.
Shout out to the chat room.
So, I don't know, Aaron. I don't know what to say about you.
What is there
you're
to say?
probably a dude. You really are.
I'm transgender.
Yeah. I won't go that far.
Back
I think you have dude tendencies. Because you think more like guys.
I
Guys
think there's a lot of girls like that.
I'm very just black and white, very principled. It is what it is. We ain't been
Okay, Michael Jackson.
Oh, he might be the phone call here. Hold on.
Caller, what's your name? Where are you calling from?
This is Benji.
We just call this entanglement shit exactly what it is.
Which is fucking around.
Thank you. Side piece.
Side piece.
Is it the same thing, Vernon? Is it the same? Nigga, don't ever answer me like that. Nigga, turn your man voice back on.
He said, huh?
No, I said.
Yeah, don't let your chin hit your chest.
Hey, what's the difference? What's the difference between being a side piece and it being in an entanglement?
There is no such. It's cheating is cheating.
Yep.
Fuck how you try to.
Thank you, Vern.
That's just like sin is sin.
How many S's you put on there? Sin is sin. Nigga.
I mean, maybe one has.
Almost spit up. Do it again.
I think there's
My tooth hurt.
I personally believe that there's a difference between a side piece and an entanglement.
No, it's not.
There is.
It's the
I
same
feel like
thing.
it's not.
No, it's not.
Okay, wait.
Because
what's the
it
difference?
becomes an entanglement when the person finds out you got a side piece.
Thank you.
So
that's when it becomes an
But that
entanglement.
makes it something different then.
No, I feel like a side piece is where a nigga be having like a whole extra girlfriend. Like he got what he got going on at home, and then old girl over there, and he
just smashing.
No, most guys aren't just smashing they side piece. They really be in love with that bitch. You know what I mean? They
wow.
I'm just
When she become a bitch, she's a side piece.
with that lovely lady that's cheating with him.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you.
Right.
Got to do it with class.
Right.
Yeah.
They usually care about that if they're not dealing with anybody else. It's just what they have at home and then what they have in the streets. They usually really care about that other person.
But do they really care, or they fake it?
I bet you if they find somebody up in her house, he be catching cases, even though it ain't his.
But what if she has somebody too?
That's what he meant.
Then that's an entanglement.
She got somebody's entanglement.
I feel like
so if side piece has
no, you're not listening to what he's saying. If both parties are in relationships and they're cheating with each other, I would consider that an entanglement. If I just have a side piece, like I got an extra boyfriend on the side where there's feelings and it's like a real relationship.
So
these niggas be having real relationships with these side
if
bitches.
there's only one side getting feelings, it's cheating.
No.
If both people are out doing the same thing, that's entanglement.
Right, I feel like if you treat your significant
I'm sorry.
other,
We got callers.
We got callers.
Oh, sorry.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
That's Vernon.
Did you write on this Jamie Foxx movie, Project Power?
No, I didn't.
I did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay, because I just saw the trailer for
No, the one I wrote on is called Dad Stop Embarrassing Me, which is a sitcom. It should be coming out on Netflix really soon.
Should it?
Within the next within this month, because I mean, I can when I find it out.
It's kind of entangled right now, bro.
Right.
It's entangled.
Hey, with COVID, it got COVID.
Hey, but there is a movie that has.
Honest opinion, so I want to make sure that I can check it out when it comes out.
Okay, will do. So there's a movie you might want to check out. It has Lorenz Tate in it. That's really good.
What is it called?
The writing kind of tails off toward the end.
Entanglement.
I gotta remember what the name of it is, but he plays a drug dealer, like they
Is
all
it Deuces.
Deuces. I thought Deuces was okay.
I just say
That's
that.
old.
Yeah,
I
that's
know it's
old.
old, but I said it's new on net. They put it in
new on
rotation.
Netflix.
Don't ever correct me. Don't ever.
Thanks,
Well,
Vernon.
hey, all you motherfuckers, how about this? I just saw it. My bad.
Oh, how about this? Deuces.
I think you got your movies all
That's
entangled.
the thing
bro.
about Netflix is that it only shows you. Like if I go to like some people I fuck with that are non-black, and you go to their house and you look at their Netflix.
Non-black, huh?
I'm talking
What
about
the
like
fuck?
friends. Like you
No,
just
no,
have
right,
friends
right.
that are
Oh.
non-black. If you go to their house and you look at their Netflix, that shit look totally fucking
Right,
different than
right.
what the shit look like at my house. I'm like,
You
I
ain't
ain't never
lying.
seen none of these movies. I want to see
Hilarious.
this shit.
Oh, when you look at the
Right,
history,
you
yeah.
watch one shoot 'em up bang bang movie on Netflix, and all you get is that and dope slanging. You know what I mean? That's true.
That's real talk, though.
That's real shit. I'm like,
Hustle and flow. Like,
I might make a joke. Can I make a joke with that?
Uh-huh.
I appreciate you.
You just stole your joke. That's an entanglement. You know.
But my thing is,
Are you still there, Vernon?
It's a relationship.
He's entangled. Go ahead.
It's just the bottom line is that when you bundle all that shit up,
Uh-oh.
it's still cheating.
Oh, we got a bundle now.
Try to switch it up or try to make it intelligent or give it a whole new definition. It's cheating, and that's
what
whole
I-
shit to get your ass whooped.
But
Yeah,
is it really?
it's
is
not.
it-
It's entangled if
but
you
it's-
rich.
but
I look
it's-
at it like this: if you rich like Will and Jada, it's entangled.
It's not a fucking entanglement. They just said that they were separated. They had no. They
We don't know that. I don't remember them being separated.
Nigga, who the fuck are you to know what they got going on?
Oh shit!
I'm
Yeah,
just
who
saying,
are you?
like,
Fucking
I'm just saying they
roll
sat,
out.
They sat across the table
Roll.
from each other and said our marriage was over. We were separated.
Okay.
We had no.
So my
intention of
question I'm
living over.
asking you: did you know that?
It don't matter what
That's
the fuck
not
I
that- no,
know.
hold on,
Nigga,
hold on.
I wasn't at the wedding, so why would they update me on their marital status?
Okay, I got a question. Is it wrong to wait, Vernon? Is it wrong to mess with someone if they're separated from their?
Yeah, I think it is.
Is that still?
I feel like if you're separated and you don't live in the home anymore,
If it's consensual.
then no, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Separated, then now you're supposed to take that time
Talk about it, Vern.
to evaluate what it is you're going to do.
And she
Because if
did.
it's 3 or 4
She wanted to do a young nigga. That's what her evaluation.
Yeah,
was.
that's what she wanted to do.
You can go ahead and get a divorce. You can go ahead and file that.
All this shit is hypothetical. We don't never know until we're in a relationship when we decide. And it's like sometimes, especially when you have so many
Entanglements.
businesses entangled, you have
Big-ass
accounts, you have,
jackets.
you know what I mean? You have a whole life
what?
that you have just built with
Big-ass
somebody for
jackets.
25 years. Sometimes it's
That's my
easier
jacket.
for us just not to be together, but not to get formally divorced. You know what I
Bro,
mean?
you see my blazers?
You get separated and take that time to figure out what it is you're trying to do. I did just say that.
I cannot find my
No,
blazer.
you didn't. But my whole thing is, she
Her
decided.
bla-
She
her blazer
decided
looked
what
like
she
a
wanted
box
to do.
in a box.
That's her dad's blazer.
Look like one of them boxers be.
In this corner,
Iron.
at a hefty 135, Aaron Styles. Aaron beat your
You might
ass
need to add
Styles.
50 pounds.
Aaron the Steel Shoulder Stout.
I'm 180.
You're dense.
I am.
In
Thank
this
you, Vern.
corner,
You don't look 180. I
representing
thought you were 135.
The brown bomb.
Actually, 179.
Canoga
They
Park
called you the brown bomb.
out of Atlanta.
She's got her father's shoulders.
And weighing in at a hefty.
We're waiting at a dense.
179.
170.
What a record.
5'3" and 2 inches.
You won't believe it unless you see it yourself.
Step right up here.
Aaron entanglement style.
The strongest shoulders in the building.
But do you guys think it's wrong to date somebody who's separated?
Definitely.
Yes.
So if you were separated, you
I
don't,
think it's
Never gonna happen. But go ahead.
because you're not gonna leave. So you guys were separated, and you guys live in 2 separate homes. You have 2 separate lives. You just haven't.
Oh,
formally-
that's a breakup.
Y'all done, nigga.
A lot of separated couples do
nigga,
that.
that's a delusion.
They say they're separated, and one person moves
I'm
out.
talking about the separated where, because most men should know if you're married, once you leave the house, it's her house. So most guys don't leave because you know how the law works. So long as you stay there, it's our property till we go to court. So if you're still at the house, you on the couch and she's upstairs, y'all still together. We're not gonna split those hairs. Now, if you live over there and she live over there,
Are we done?
And
both
just
Okay.
for etymology's sake, the word marriage means to join
For what?
something together.
Right.
Okay?
Etymology. What is it?
Pops, don't do that.
Right.
You
What
make yourself look
was
bad.
the word? What was the
You make
word?
yourself look bad.
What is the word?
So marriage is bring something together. So if you're saying you're separated,
Uh-huh.
you know what I mean? That's literally
Yeah, Dad.
it's over.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
He did
So-
hit me with yeah, Dad. Stop, Dad.
Come on, father.
I mean, I don't think there's.
I'm dead
and
now.
that kind of goes back to the situation where you were asking, like, how I looked up and I had 2 boyfriends. One of them was separated, right? And he had been separated for years before I had
So
met
you
him.
can't get one now. You got 2. What kind of
And
story
I
is
just
this?
feel like,
Can't get
what do
one
I
now.
look? What do I look like being faithful to somebody else's husband? How'd that work? They were separated.
That's
He
a hell
wasn't.
of an
He wasn't.
entanglement
He
right
wasn't
there.
divorced. He was not
No,
divorced.
that's a good point, yeah.
But they were
That's a good
separated.
point.
He lived in a whole. He had a whole other residence, the whole shebang. I mean, was always.
Did you ever meet her? The girl?
No, I didn't meet her.
Did you want to?
No, for what? I'm not trying to write your nigga up. But
Well,
it's-
because he's already married.
Yeah.
right.
You might as well meet her.
So in that type of
You
situation,
fucking her shit up.
for him, his feelings were hurt. If you're listening,
Fuck
to this,
that.
I'm so
Where's
sorry.
Benjamin? Where's Benji?
But I
Let's
just
get
feel
Benji.
like
Call
I
Benji.
can't, I
What
can't
did
be
Benji
faithful
say?
to somebody else's
What did Benji
husband.
say?
He said, call him.
What's his
No,
number?
you tell him to call in. Give him the numbers right there.
Yeah, give him
Take screenshot.
It's a lot easier.
yeah,
Yeah.
tell Ben to call in.
I want to hear this voice.
Corey
My
Benjamin.
name is Benjamin.
Hey,
No,
hello.
no, he's.
Where's
I
he from?
mean,
They said call on the
he's from
telly.
Louisiana. So what do we? This is not somebody I date.
First of all, don't
who
try
is
to
it?
tell us what questions to ask.
Yeah.
So
You
who is
said-
wait, who is
What
this
kind of
guy?
medication is he on? What is he
What rehab is this nigga at? You said you got a guy that would marry you right now.
Oh yeah, this
And
is
we
him.
said we don't
Oh, this is
believe
him?
Yes, this is him.
Okay, he is definitely.
If I hear a lot of cars passing by,
it. Oh, homeless ass nigga. Meow. Yeah, I love her.
yeah, she the bomb.
She the bomb. She got on my blazer now.
I'm gonna need that back now.
Vernon, you still there? I thought Vernon.
No.
You hung up on
Been
Vernon?
gone.
Yeah, I hung up on Vern.
All right, so we waiting on Benjamin to call.
So you would never get a divorce?
What the fuck are you talking? We talking about Benjamin.
He ain't called yet. So in the meantime, in between time, let's talk about you.
Deal with me. All right, cool. Nah,
So you would
I'm good.
never?
She is listening.
Is it because you took so long to get married? I'm not even throwing
Damn.
shade. I'm being dead ass.
Damn.
You don't wanna start
Is this your
over?
first one?
What the fuck? Is there a date you supposed to get married?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that because most people get married, late 20s, early 30s, somewhere around there.
wow.
And it seems like you got married a little later.
That's what it
so
seems like.
why you were already established. So that's what I'm saying. Is that why marriage?
Is he
Have you researched me?
I mean, I got websites. So is that why divorce is not an option? Because you're kind of, at the end of the second chapter heading into the third? Like, I'm at the end of the first. I mean, let's
I
get it
hate
real.
you right now, just so you know.
But is that
right now?
Is that the reason? But is that the reason why?
I don't think that's the reason why. It's just, no, I don't think I'm getting divorced. I'm happy. Things are good.
Is she happy?
Hey,
Real question.
Aaron, if I'm happy, everybody in the house is happy. That's how it works.
hey,
In my house.
real quick, we got
Well,
a
when
public announcement real quick.
I pulled up them.
Sky just got fired on her day off.
What?
So we need everybody in the chat room to make a donation. Sky, put your Cash App in there.
She was at Netflix.
Yeah, I know. Netflix just let it go. So we're gonna have to support her. So yeah, with the kids, man. Put your Cash App in the chat room, Sky. We
Oh,
finna
I'm
make
sorry
a
to hear
donation.
that.
Hey, Sky.
Send
That was
it
a
to
great
me.
job.
We're gonna support our people. Everybody send us something.
How did they? Well, is it because
Roll
they're
out digital.
downsizing? Is it downsizing?
Downsizing?
They're
Are
actually
they
building. No, because
downsizing?
they're
You
not.
said
Because
soundsing.
the building that we're in is actually a lease. They don't
We.
even.
Yeah.
Speedy and
Yeah, look, everybody send her something. It's a $ blue as DA sky.
She got 3 little ones.
Yeah, man, send something. Look out for the people.
Well, Daddy's in one of their lives. The other one, he's not with us anymore. We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? And welcome to Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. Speedy, who the fuck are you?
Big Mike got a me.
Mike,
I will not call you that. Hey,
you
Mike.
out there burning up? It's hot as fucking thing.
Sound like he in the truck.
Your mic. Just bring it over. There you go. What's up, dog? What you
your
doing?
mask off.
I thought I'd call and save you.
And save him?
Aaron, what the fuck are you doing asking him questions like that?
Ask him questions like what?
About is he gonna get a divorce?
Right. What the fuck?
No, I'm not meaning it like. I'm not meaning like there's there's issues in his marriage, but we were talking about being separated and stuff like that, and he was saying like, no, that's not gonna happen. He said I'm not gonna get a divorce. So I was asking are some couples come to their agreement that we are gonna work it out no matter what? Divorce is not an option. So that's maybe I didn't word it correctly, but that was my thing. Like, so is divorce just never an option, or is there an agreement, or is there a reason, or you feel like you can't get nobody else, or you know what I mean? Like,
Shit, where the fuck that come from? I ain't take your jacket. That's the bullshit.
Good answer. Good answer.
Survey says.
Survey says.
So I wasn't
Can't
meaning
get
like
nobody.
that.
100 points.
Aaron, why it's been 2 years since you ain't had a man?
Bam in your
Why
face.
has it been 2 years?
And wait,
Answer the question. Don't repeat it. Answer it.
Well, I moved to California, and then my dad died on my birthday, so that my whole year, right? That's the real shit. And my whole year went to shit last year. And then I really, because I want to be, my next relationship, I want it to be a significant, long-lasting relationship. I'm ready to have children. So it's like, you know.
Okay.
You know the pound still got cats though, right?
I don't do animals.
Nigga, that's funny. That was funny.
I don't do animals. That's one of my deal breakers is pets.
And babies don't.
Yes, I do. These niggas all right. You wish I was doing you. I'm here.
I say evidently you ain't doing me neither.
I do what the fuck I want to do.
Get him, Mike.
How about that part?
I feel like a love triangle starting.
Yeah. Feel like an entanglement.
You talking like a man, you ain't gonna get a man.
Oh.
Shots fired.
But why, I don't understand why y'all feel like I'm talking like a man.
I didn't say either.
Because your shoulders is up like that.
Let me bring them down.
Get him, Janet Jackson.
Is that what you called for? You ain't got nothing else?
Oh, wow.
No, I got something. I'm just.
Don't get nervous now, nigga.
All right, well, run it all. We ain't got time. Run it all.
Oh, shit.
What?
Somebody,
I was gonna say,
somebody in the chat room
what else would
said
you like to share?
Aaron looks like Show Enough.
Who's the master? Who the baddest motherfucker in town?
Show Enough.
Who the baddest dude you ever seen?
Show Enough.
Who got shoulders?
Show Enough.
That is hilarious.
Benjamin, call in, nigga. Thank you, Mike.
Thanks, Carl.
Thanks, Mike.
Who's the baddest motherfucker?
Show Enough. No one said that.
Benji, call in. Is he listening to the show?
I don't think so.
Oh, he ain't calling.
Shout out to Show
Give
Enough, man.
me
That
the
was great.
number.
That was a
I'ma
great
call
movie.
Okay, call it.
One of the best.
Ready?
No, I ain't calling no dude. And now his phone in my number, my phone. I gotta explain. Who this nigga?
Three. Are you ready? Oh, sorry.
Nick, call him.
I can't call no dude.
See, dudes don't call dudes.
My phone don't even work in that direction. Nigga.
I did like Nick. I went, no, nigga, I can't doubt. Hey, buddy, you don't know me.
Somebody tell Vern to call and call.
Yeah, Vernon, call him.
He said he was calling.
Oh, tell him to call now.
Call right now.
You don't know how phones work, nigga? If somebody else is on the line, you can't get through, nigga.
Well, they got one line, my nigga.
This ain't Africa, nigga. This is.
Hey, it was busy.
Yeah, nigga.
But I called. It was
Tell
busy.
nigga, send nigga Zelle next time, nigga.
It was busy.
He's calling from Zimbabwe. That's why it's busy.
Send the ferret, nigga. When you
You have a collect call from caller? This is the correctional facility. Los Angeles
We have a
Correctional
Benji.
All right, caller, what's up? Who it is?
Hello.
Benjamin.
Benjamin.
This is who?
Yes, I will marry Aaron.
How many goats you gonna give her, nigga?
2 goats, 3 lambs, and
Three
a partridge and a pear tree.
This is Michael Blackson. This is Michael Blackson.
Who is this?
Aaron, why you trying to
That's
flex
Vegas.
on some random nigga you don't even have in your phone?
Well, he trying to call Vegas. He can't call in.
Who
DJ?
said I'm trying to flex on him? And who said he not in my phone? How you think I just called him?
You said you don't have a nigga number.
No,
Like,
because I had him.
random nigga, it don't.
It wasn't. He's not random. And he is saved in my phone. I just was spelling his name wrong.
Hilarious. You misspelled Benjamin.
She had to sound out.
B-I.
How do you spell?
That Clark education.
Spelled his name wrong.
Misspelled.
My diploma's on his way, man.
That's Southern education.
Beanie Man.
Beanie Man.
What were you saying?
Aaron,
What's up?
What percentage of you wants to marry this man?
Get the numbers out. What's the percentage?
That you
want to marry.
That you want to marry this man. He'll marry you 100%, let's just say. But how much of you wants to marry this man?
He just texted and said that line.
I feel like that's
What's your percentage?
Zero. You say zero.
You said
It
zero?
don't matter. Like, when you talk to
He
him,
funny
like,
looking. That's
you
why.
don't want to marry him at all.
I gotta see a picture.
I just don't. I don't want.
I don't look at dudes.
How big is his shoulders?
Exactly. You said I could be married, but you don't
I could. That's my. Do you think a lot of these bitches want to marry these niggas they with, or they just was ready to get married and this nigga was talking right? So let's just.
What in the
I'll-
fuck? It's called love. It's
Tell
called
us,
love.
tell us,
Fuck
Aaron,
you. It's
tell us
called
what's
love.
really
telling
going
you,
on.
you
Tell us
guys-
what's really
you
going on.
guys
I'm a
really-
great catch. Well, I was.
Well,
You know, Aaron, I think that's the problem too. I think niggas believe too
They
much.
right.
I don't believe the hype.
They
Aaron.
really be. Y'all really confident.
They too
Erroneously.
Go ahead, break their
confident.
confidence.
Right.
Aaron.
You
Shut it
guys
down.
you guys are so
Yeah, bust some bubbles out
You're
here.
erroneously confident because a lot of women
Erroneously confident, nigga. That mean for no reason.
don't 100% want to be with the men that they're with. They either got some.
What's the
kids with-
percentage, Aaron?
I would say a good.
Oh, that's a little high.
48%
Oh,
of women.
Show enough.
Because it's like you in an entanglement, or you done gave this nigga a couple kids, or he done burned you, or you done spent
That's
10
a STD.
years. So you like, fuck it, let's just make it work. Let's just get married. But there's
enough.
not, I mean.
None of those was mine.
Or they just be like, this nigga paying the bills and shit. He cool. Like, I'm not happy, but I'll stay
He
here.
cool.
Why your voice go low? I
'Cause
mean,
that's what they say. That's what the ladies say.
What
in the
if I'm a
streets.
terrific dude?
Are you?
Oh, we had to ask.
Everybody says they're terrific, nigga. I'm outstanding. Everybody to vouch for that?
And I'm phenomenal.
He can't even get busy to bounce for this shit. He won't call in.
JT, you are phenomenal.
I'm phenomenal.
That's what they say.
Yeah, JT's phenomenal. I'm fantastic, and you're.
I feel like you have
Subpar.
to ask. You have to ask your significant other if you're fantastic.
Ooh.
Well, we waiting to ask yours.
Why
He
would
is
they-
my significant other.
why would they tell
I
you
have
the truth,
nothing to do with. You said what?
If they-
Tell people the truth.
I
Oh, we got a phone call. My
That's
bad.
why-
Aaron, we got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
This is big.
DJ out there in Vegas steal.
You still entangled, Don. Go ahead, nigga.
Break up.
Like I had a friend who.
You know Aaron don't.
She started with another story. She
Right.
said, "Go ahead, DJ. Yeah, I had a friend."
Back in 1981.
Go ahead,
Dude,
DJ.
college.
He was born in 80.
What happened?
Oh.
I said you gotta tase Aaron to get a word in.
That's pretty funny. Nigga.
I still didn't get the space to talk about the Nick Cannon situation. I just feel like he didn't say anything anti-Semitic, and everybody's getting on him for apologize, but he apologized for using divisive words to make
No,
that group feel
you
alienated.
can narrow it down. He apologized. People are just like,
That's
well,
what he-
if you're gonna take a stand, then don't apologize the next day because
Right.
you ain't got you fucked off
Got
your
fired.
money.
No, but if you did something wrong or you said something wrong,
Then the first.
Then you do like what's my man Jay Adonde when he got fired from ESPN. They asked him, can you go apologize? He said, I'm not going to apologize. If y'all fire me, you'll fire me, but I'm not going to apologize for what I said. I meant what I said.
okay. But if he still meant what he said, but if you read his apology, he said he was sorry for using divisive words to alienate that group. So
Yeah.
that group
Because that's the
Nigga,
group
and
that fired.
That's a bullshit ass
Yeah,
apology
JT, that's
right
what we
there.
saying.
That's not
Yeah,
a real.
JT,
That's
my
not a
bad,
real
yeah.
apology.
Yeah, that's the group
DJ.
that fired.
That's like saying I'm sorry what I
Yeah.
said hurt your feelings.
Yeah, like nah, nigga. If it hurt your feelings, that's on you.
But my thing is that don't
but
be
listen to
fight the
this.
power and then 24 hours it's like, my bad, I was thinking. If that's the case, you should have just held it for a minute until you really got to
Exactly.
your conclusion of what
Exactly.
you wanted your position to be.
Exactly.
Listen to this. He stood on what he said about Caucasian people. He said, if
He
I'm
didn't.
wrong, I'm open to being educated. He
That's
just
not
had
standing
That's
on
not
anything.
standing on nothing. If I'm
with a
Let him get
rabbi.
it out.
But listen,
Oh,
let
she
me
said,
finish
for
what I'm
honor?
saying. He had what he was apologizing for, because Jewish people now is like, they feel a certain type of way because of their plight. And they, whatever, it's just like us, right? Somebody can't tell us what's right. If we say that's racist, then that's racist. If he's just saying he just didn't mean to make them feel a certain type of way, because Jewish people
Well,
now
because
saying,
them,
look,
But-
they
but-
weren't paying the check.
But DJ, this is what I'm saying though. Since when is the truth about how you feel? That's what I'm saying. Like you're saying that he made them feel like something. That's fine. That's what the truth does. Often when you tell the truth, it causes people to feel uncomfortable.
Right.
You don't then apologize. Like if he said something that wasn't the truth, and he said, you know what, I spoke about something and I didn't believe in what I said. I can understand that apology. When you have retrospect to go back and think about it.
like
But if
cussing
you're saying I said something, I meant what I said, but I'm just sorry that it affected you and now you feel bad. That's
no
a pussy.
apology.
That's pussy.
That's not an apology.
Yeah, that's pussy.
And just like, you see, like you on the internet all the time, not me all the time, but I'll see it. And you see all these different pictures of white people hanging black people. Most people won't look at those pictures because it makes them feel uncomfortable, but the pictures are real. That's the truth. That's what happened.
Those used to be greeting cards, by the way.
Yeah.
Right.
Not photo album, nigga. Greeting cards.
To come to their town.
I think he was talking about the us being the original Jews part, and they that as disassociating them with their heritage and whatnot.
But is it their?
But they did. But
is it
that's
their
what they're doing to us. By calling themselves Jewish people, they're disassociating us with our heritage. So that's what I'm saying about Nick Cannon. If Nick Cannon said something that he found out wasn't the truth, then if he came back and said, you know what, I spoke out of turn, I didn't research, blah, 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 I apologize for that.
Yeah.
But he's saying, I spoke the truth. I'm just sorry that I offended people. But that's what happens when you speak the truth.
But you should never be sorry if the truth offends people.
Unless you're a liar.
Nigga, who gives a fuck?
Unless you're just a liar and you don't want to.
But you lost your job.
Yeah. So.
Nigga, but the truth still stands.
But then too, we shouldn't put that much pressure
That
on
check
Nick
don't come.
Cannon. Like
But
Nick Cannon should not be responsible
Nick
for stuff for
Cannon,
black people.
nor
Hell
neither
no,
one
not
of his
even
baby
close.
mamas, nor none of his fucking kids is gonna go hungry the rest of this
Yeah.
year because that nigga ain't got his radio show. Like, we over here arguing around niggas who got money. Like, okay, talk about girl who just got fired. You know what I mean? That's somebody we should care about
Oh,
who just got
Blue.
fired.
Blue just got
right.
fired.
But you got Nick
Blue?
Cannon who
Scott.
got all kind of fucking money. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
forget Nick Cannon, nigga. We helping Sky, nigga.
like,
Sky got fired.
Nobody
I'm
care about
like,
Nick Cannon.
everybody in from here fell off.
Thank you, DJ. Hey, DJ, we're trying to get Benjamin. Benjamin's trying to call in, man. You
Yeah,
on the
nigga,
phone.
you entangling the
Hang on,
lines,
nigga.
nigga.
You tangle up the lines.
okay, let's try it one more
The
time.
lines entangled, nigga. We gotta go.
So don't let nobody else come.
Yeah, forget Nick Cannon. He gonna be all right, man. We're gonna take care of our people.
He
Hit that
gonna
cash
be
app,
all right.
$ blue as the sky.
Or if you just want to help us out, it's Rollout
Yeah.
Digital.
$
at
Rollout Digital.
Cash App.
Cash app. Say what it's for. We got a phone call. Hopefully it's Benny Mine.
Go ahead.
Call.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
This is Ben from Shreveport, Louisiana.
Benny!
Shreveport. What y'all say that
My
there?
dear brother Bendy.
Yeah, what you say down there, that water?
My son works.
Hopefully you've been listening to the show. Otherwise, you ain't going to get these jokes.
You're not gonna get him. Hey Ben, how you doing?
Nothing.
Right now.
I need you to talk up and talk
Use your other
faster.
voice.
First of all, lower your voice. You're talking to Benjamin. I'm sorry, Ben.
This is a
All right, Ben. So let me I'll update you on what happened. It was a comedy show. I'm Speedy. This is JT.
What's up,
and
Ben?
This is
Aaron
Aaron.
and my son's behind the thing. So we were talking about being married, getting married. She said, "Hey, I have a friend of mine who wants to marry me right now." We don't believe her.
We
So
said
she said,
no. We said impossible. nigga.
Impossible. Yeah, all right, we go with impossible. So she said, I will call him now. And we said, no, have him call in.
Right.
So the question is, would you marry Aaron Styles
And don't
right
laugh, nigga.
No, like right now.
now? Like right now.
Like right now.
how much are you getting paid?
And are you tied up?
Yeah. Does she have your firstborn? What the fuck?
Click twice. Nigga.
So you would marry, nothing's wrong. I think she's a fantastic girl. We just wondered, you would marry her right now.
Yeah, like right now.
Why would you do that? I know it's a pandemic and all of that, nigga. But help us
I know you're trying to settle down. You're by yourself.
What COVID thing is
what
going
do,
on.
What do you like about Aaron, Ben?
Oh man, everything. You know, she's first of all, she's well educated. You know,
Okay, we give it that.
Oh,
We
yeah,
give
she's
it that.
smart. She's
I
smart.
agree.
right. You know, she's independent. You know, she she likes to do. You know, she likes
Quit
to
texting,
do things
Aaron.
for herself or whatever. You know, so. You know, if she like to do things for herself and I like to do it too, so you know, if we do it together, we all right.
Yeah.
What ward are you from?
I thought it was a hot boy, nigga. I was play bling bling in this motherfucker, nigga. Every time I come around you.
Put some respect on my name.
Don't mind them.
Shout that.
So Ben and I
That nigga was a cash money millionaire.
Yeah, we still say whoa.
Oh, he's knocking the back out of this shit. He said she's smart. I said, okay.
Hey, baby.
Right. People.
Well, that's beautiful,
That's
man.
dope, man.
Yeah, because Aaron
okay,
said
Aaron.
she's ready to settle down.
Okay.
I'm just giving you some insight. She not listening.
Right.
She said she ready to settle down. We said, okay. So
Okay.
She ready to stop playing in these streets and go and lock it up.
Yeah, she don't want to be in no more entanglements. Nigga.
No
she
more.
want the real thing.
No.
No more?
No more.
Okay.
No more.
No more, nigga. It's an ER.
No more, nigga.
I don't know what he said.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
that's what's up.
What's
Yeah,
up?
I'm glad we gonna
So-
meet each other halfway.
Yeah, yo, Ben. So what's been the thing that's keeping it apart?
Nothing really, like distance. That's,
Oh, yeah, that's tough.
That's for one. But other than that, man, like we'll lose contact, and after we lose contact, it's like we always, snap back with each other. So, I mean, over the years, she had someone, I had someone, but it's always been there for us, So
Yeah, you gotta stop giving that monkey away, Aaron. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
So Ben, how much money do you send her monthly?
I mean, what bills are you making? No, what do you do for a living, Ben? What you do?
Well, I'm a school teacher.
A school teacher.
You ain't no more, nigga.
Yeah, college trainer. I train high school.
Let's slow down, nigga. Hold on, the jokes is lining up, nigga. Give us 2 seconds, nigga. Hold on.
Yeah.
No, that's good, man. I'm not gonna let these heathens. I'm not gonna let them do that. That's a blessing. What you say? You help college kids? You teach college kids?
Yeah, college athletes, things like that. Yes, sir.
How long you been? How long you been a teacher?
Man, for about 10 years now.
Hey, well, look, man, we like to support people on this network and our people, man. So, obviously, all the teachers are out of business right now. Are you planning to go back when they reopen? Because I know that's kind of up in the air right now.
Right. But, of course, we pretty much have to go back, but we have to do a whole lot of online teaching and things like that.
Are they going to make you guys get any kind of vaccinations to be in the classroom with the kids?
I'm pretty sure they are, but, the kids, they have to also do their part too as well. So, I mean, it's a very scary thing that's going to happen, once school open back up, as far as, you have the classrooms, which is very cold, and they say, like the coronavirus, spreads in the cold weather and things like that. But, you have a lot of kids that, coughing, sneezing, just talking and things like that. So, once they transfer into different classes, that's just different stuff you have to, be aware of.
Crazy, man.
The guy just say the call.
Hey, man, we appreciate your call. Hey, again, she said she ready. So
Yeah, Ben, we gonna make this happen. Ben.
We gonna make it happen.
Listen, man, lock
Ben,
our.
what grade level do you teach?
Stop, nigga. Ben, look, lock our number in, Ben.
Yeah, lock the number in. You
And
call
listen,
in anytime.
yeah, we on every Friday, dog. When we
Every
on,
Friday.
we want you to call in, man, and give us the update on the teaching system and how that's going.
Yeah, for sure.
If they're letting them back in the classrooms, we need to be informed, man. And you on the front line, so and we gonna make this happen with you and Aaron.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God, I'm crying.
She needs somebody, bro.
All right, for sure, Ben. Good looking out,
All
man.
right, man.
Thank you. Oh my God, nigga, that nigga. This nigga
Somebody
said
he's
this nigga
teaching
said-
flies.
This nigga said he said when you turn the air in the classrooms on, it get real cold, and the COVID, it flourish in the cold. So that's gonna be tough.
No, nigga, when he said, yeah, well, I love her. What you do for a living, dog? I'm a teacher. Oh, shit.
Y'all see, you see.
Said.
Now I see why.
I'm not about
He said that the COVID expands in the cold, and based on the fact that they turn the air up a lot in the classrooms, and it's real cold in there, it's gonna be hard to teach in this COVID.
Hey, I swear to God, I thought he was gonna be like, I work at the warehouse or
Yeah.
something.
No, I wait. Yeah,
I'm a truck driver.
No, I wait for the go. I do these beats. No, I say, yeah, you do beats, my nigga. You do beats. Nigga said, I'm a teacher.
Somebody said he need a hot girl. We got a phone. We got a phone call.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? And you should be
Oh,
laughing
Jesus.
like we laughing. Who's this?
What's up, Wanda?
Shout out to Ben.
What it do, Walter? Who's it? Who is it?
Said he a teacher, huh?
Take that L. Yeah, that nigga, he from down south. Nigga been from down. He said, look here, man. So, you know, I love her. And, you know, I'll teach her. What they do, Walter.
So I met Ben when I went to Southern University.
You think?
He was
You got
at
to get
Southern?
gators out there.
Wait a minute. He was in Southern. He went to Southern. Did he graduate?
Yeah, I think he has a master's degree.
He didn't lose.
He ain't got no fucking
He got
master's.
his master's. He got a degree.
No, I believe he has his master's
No,
degree.
he got a degree.
We got to call it. Yeah, we got to call it.
Oh, my bad.
Sorry.
L, go ahead.
L, what were you saying?
Go ahead, call it.
I don't.
Kindergarten, I think. He getting them early.
Out of tight mason jar.
Somebody said he teaching fireflies.
Nigga, a blacksmith. Nigga.
Teaching how to stuff boudin.
Nigga, that's hilarious.
He's
He
clearly
said stuff boudin. Nigga, that's hilarious.
Oh yeah, boudin.
Nigga.
That meat. Shit.
Great joke.
He,
I'm from the South. That's what we knew about.
Oh yeah, that's
What
great.
did you teach Aaron? Okay, this man want to marry you. You don't know nothing about him?
No, I know a lot about him.
No.
why you didn't prepare us for that bullshit?
Yeah. You wrote his name wrong.
When we asked what he did, Aaron leaned forward like, yeah, nigga, what do you?
Are you
That
still
nigga
doing
said,
that?
Teacher.
Hey, that nigga sounded like a paid informant.
I thought he was reading from script. I like how she thinks. She very smart.
She has great shoulders.
She has great shoulders. Her daddy was a fantastic guy.
Okay, what does he teach, Aaron?
He teaches, I
You
believe,
say,
I want to say like third grade or something.
You finna marry this nigga. You should know.
I'm not about to marry him.
Yes, you.
You
Why
said
not, Aaron?
if there was somebody that wanted to marry me right now, and I said
And,
yes.
I told him you was ready.
Why?
He said okay.
Why do y'all think y'all have so many options?
You ain't got that many options.
I don't.
How come the
My question was, why do you think you do?
How come the teacher needs a tutor?
Great question. Man. He asked the crazy question. What letter is that?
Ben, if you're listening, I'm sorry. I didn't know the
Yeah, you did.
Hey, yeah, look, Ben.
You knew we wasn't shit.
Ben, these are all jokes.
Why you think we ain't there having none of our people call in? Nigga? You ain't finna embarrass me, nigga. Well, Ben was good. No, bitch, hang up.
I said we's free now.
Somebody said he don't have a master's degree. He have a master. He have a master degree.
Hey, you need to have somebody else call in.
Yeah, let's get some more. Call some more of these dudes. Nigga.
Let's try somebody else.
Now we see what you like. Nigga.
Hey, John, call in.
Right. She's like a nigga that just.
That nigga said, "Well, you know, I love her, and she's smart.
She's smart
and shoulder lean on." Nigga, when he said teacher, nigga, I lost my fucking mind.
Oh my!
I'm like,
I can't
nigga,
believe you even said that shit.
I'd have went to that class like, I got it. Benji, we cool. I'm gonna teach these kids.
I think he like the security at the.
I'm a teacher. No, you helping the teacher.
Thanks, Colin.
No, he really is a teacher.
Oh, shout
And he
out
works
to
at
Ben,
FedEx.
man.
And he works at
Benj,
FedEx.
thank you for the phone call.
Yeah, Ben, these all jokes, man.
And he works at
So
FedEx, and he's a coach.
Whoa.
Hold
the
up,
coach?
nigga. You
Wait,
can't
wait,
teach
wait.
and work at FedEx.
He does
And
overnight.
coach.
Huh?
Overnight.
And you don't want to be with this nigga and he 24 hours working?
He'll never
What
be
is wrong
home.
with you? You good.
And he'll coach the kids.
Yeah. Well. Hey, you go run that ball. Hey, don't win that ball.
That boy fast.
That boy fast right there.
That
He got
man-
shoulders. Is that Aaron move?
Now that boy gonna go to LSU. Yes, he is. I tell you that, that's a good boy right there. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Farm red boy right there. That boy farm red.
Because at first when he catched it, when he was talking, he kept talking. He said, then it dropped. He was trying to hold it. He went, so Aaron a good girl. I just don't know why she no love me like she did. Nigga, Aaron did like, her whole face went, yeah. Why you didn't hang up, nigga, in the first minute? I just wanted you to say.
Hit that shit, Aaron. Hit that shit. Don't tip over, nigga.
He probably was playing this when he was hitting it. Yeah.
Hit that shoulder lane. That's your move, Aaron.
This is
Give a
it.
nigga
When I
that
lived in
shoulder.
Atlanta, this was my shit.
Yeah.
Hey, homie, I'm gonna tell you what. That was the best call
That was the best call
ever heard.
Hey,
Best
man.
call all this year, nigga.
Shout out to Ben, dog.
Ben called in, nigga.
Got the call back.
Cold part about it, he was waiting online. He kept calling. What that number again?
I didn't rehearse my script all day, nigga.
Can you write it to me again?
I'm gonna go to Southern. They giving out degrees.
Apparently, nigga, they handed them motherfuckers out. Here you go.
Damn, I could be a teacher too, nigga. And a coach.
A teacher. And you work at FedEx.
Oh shit, I take all three, nigga. Let me get all three.
That's how you know you're like, how you got 3 jobs, nigga?
Let me get all and a COVID, nigga. Come on, man. You the only nigga got 3 jobs, nigga. Come on, man.
With that grammar, nigga?
Yeah, what are we doing?
Well, he is in New Orleans.
Yeah, New Orleans.
He's in Shreveport, Louisiana.
Same thing.
But that ain't. It ain't the same.
Cause he didn't fake it or nothing.
He must have knocked the back out there.
I've never had sex with him.
Oh, that's why he want to marry you.
Hold
They
up.
trying to wait for it to happen.
Hold up.
Hey, shout out to my man Ben. I can respect that, dog. You all into it. You ain't even hit it. I can respect
He
it.
proposed to you without hitting?
Who said he proposed to me?
Aaron, so
How do you know he wants to
Aaron,
marry
what's
you?
your problem?
What is my problem?
What's wrong with you?
What do the women look like in Shreveport?
He opted out for you.
Yeah, nigga. He like, I don't even have to hit. Fuck it, nigga. Just come on. Man.
I want this bitch I ain't never been with.
Don't even worry. You got strong shoulders, nigga. Don't worry about nothing else, nigga. We good.
You smart.
Yeah, you're smart.
How you know all that shit?
Huh?
Good girl.
How do I?
How
Well,
does he
we've
know
been
it?
friends for years.
Oh,
since
he in
since
the
college.
friend
Like I
zone.
only went to Southern University my freshman year. Because coming from California and going to the Deep South, I felt like I was gonna digress as a person if I stayed down there because these motherfuckers was dumb. You know what I mean?
Wow. Well, he is a teacher.
Good observation.
From your mouth to the choir.
No, and I mean I shouldn't say it like that, but
Nah, but nigga, don't get Nick Cannon now, nigga. Don't Nick Cannon yourself now. Nigga.
Don't be calling us above no dumb.
So, but personally, I just didn't like.
Right.
I couldn't get with Southern. I couldn't get with it.
It's a little slow. It's a little.
So I
yeah.
went to Atlanta for spring break. Ended up
That's
having
right.
an
That's not the South.
incredible
All right,
fucking time.
can we go
and
back
moved.
through this? Hold on, Aaron. So you meet my main man, Bench. He's the best.
This is
our best friend.
This is 2002.
Can I finish?
Okay.
All right. Didn't ask you for dates. So you meet Bench.
Uh-huh.
Seemed like a really cool guy.
Uh-huh.
Somewhere in the conversation, y'all talking, drinking Bud Lights or whatever the fuck it is you're drinking. And he goes, you know, I'd marry you. That's how it came up? Because it ain't like, nigga, we rolled over and I hit and it was like, God, need that. This is a conversation.
No, Ben has liked me, been interested in me since I've met him, but I've always bounced all over the place. I wasn't prioritizing being in a
I
relationship.
almost said something. I don't want to put you out like that.
18. So you've been knowing this dude for 18 years, and he's still talking about he'll marry you?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, see, he's a real hunter. He's a real hunter. Yeah, I can respect
Girl,
that.
if you don't drop your books and go on and
Give him some.
go, at least give him some.
Give him a
You don't
little
know, it
some,
might
some.
be worth it.
And don't give him none after you done bounced it all around.
Yeah,
God
he's
damn.
all stressed out of shape.
It might straighten up his speech.
Oh, that's
Nothing?
fucked up.
Oh, nigga.
But that's how they talk in New Orleans.
Boy, that boy that now.
I like the way the women sound though.
You love me
down,
for sure?
Down south. We got a phone call.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling
It
from?
ain't Benji.
Hold up. This is a lot of Houston. I have to call back.
What's up?
Niggas from the South are dumb.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
okay,
that's
all
what
right.
she said.
That's what she said.
All
That's what she
right,
said.
let me rephrase this.
Go ahead,
Let
Nick
you
Cannon.
Nick Cannon it.
Go
You
ahead,
gotta
Nick
Nick
Cannon.
Okay, so basically, when you look at the type of curriculum and education that's given in California versus
Take a look at
versus the type of the curriculum and education that's given in the down south, this was at the early 2000s. You know what I mean? A lot of the stuff that I was doing in college that I was fucking getting student loans for was shit I done did in 9th and 10th grade. You know what I mean? It was basic shit. And I'm like, nigga, we getting fucking loans for this fucking Algebra 1 math? Like, what the fuck? But a lot of people couldn't grasp it because of the educational system. So me as a person,
So she's at
I just
New Orleans.
felt,
They were behind.
nigga, they ain't even in the fucking race.
I know we heard it.
Ooh, these down south about to get your ass.
What?
That's not everywhere down.
We didn't say everywhere down south. We said southern.
You said the South, nigga.
No, I said southern. I'm
She
talking
said
Southern
Southern.
University in Louisiana, Baton Rouge, Southern University. That's what I'm referencing. Yes, that's what I'm referencing. So having a born and raised in California and you have a California curriculum for damn near 18 years.
Hold
you know
on a
what I mean?
second. If you from Southern University, the number to call in to talk to Aaron is 818-914-4087. She just said your college ain't shit.
Well, if you went to school around Southern University.
I went there.
818-914-4087.
And it's not
Aaron.
it's not a knock. It's just an observation. Like
gonna
a
find
lot of the people that went to Southern
Are stupid.
were first. I should say were first generation college students, which there's nothing
work
wrong
at
with
FedEx.
that. But I realize that a lot of the people who went to Southern.
Okay, L, you got to hang up so these niggas from Southern can scribble this number down.
Yeah, L, have them call in.
Yeah.
Check it out. Hold on. I got something for you.
Okay.
My stepdad went to Southern. That's why I'm waiting to let her go ahead and finish digging her grave.
Oh, okay.
Who's your stepdad?
And he's very, very intelligent. So
Yeah.
I didn't say that they
We
were.
ain't met him yet.
Yeah, he is your stepdad.
We just met a nigga got a degree. We don't believe him either. A master's degree.
A master.
Nigga damn near got a doctorate talking like that shit.
The South ain't looking too good right now, nigga.
So you got to hang up so these niggas from Southern can call in.
Hold on.
a lot of people like yourself come from other states, cities, or whatever, they go to Southern. So
Right.
you know, whether the curriculum is not where it is, it doesn't speak for the individuals that are going to the school.
Oh, so you trying to say they busted in stupid people?
For the individuals that go to the school, I was fucking classmates with this motherfucker. I had to tell this one bitch that she could not write an essay centered in cursive. She didn't even fucking get that whole APA format, 12-inch, 1-inch margin, 12.5, 3 paragraphs.
I don't know that shit
Basic
either.
standard MLA format that you learn. That's my whole point. You learn it in fucking 10th grade. But I'm telling a big grown bitch that she can't write this
A
essay.
big one now. Because down south they big too. They big and dumb, apparently.
Dumb and big.
You know what
All right, so
Southern University, I better call
And
in.
she arguing me why? Because it looked pretty.
Al,
and they simple too.
I'm racking up student loans for this shit.
How many times you
L,
get
you
your
gotta
ass
hang
kicked?
up. You gotta hang up. We gotta get these calls in.
Hold on, go ahead, L.
I got a question, Aaron.
Impossible.
Were these regular classes you were in or remedial classes?
Obviously, there was regular classes, nigga, and I'm sitting here looking like what?
Thank you,
I
Al.
felt like I was in remedial classes. I did this shit in 9th grade. I did this shit in 10th grade. Why am I sitting here in college that I had to get student fucking loans for?
Well, you ain't
and
got no more, so
running
calm
college,
down.
You running college.
But those are your. They usually
like you
put you in your
graduating
class.
tomorrow.
They put you in the classes by what your assessment
you,
tests
Al.
are, though.
Nigga, I was in regular classes. The assessment test.
All right,
that's
so
my whole-
let's do this, guy, because we don't have that much time. So, if you down south or you went to Southern or you went to Louisiana State, 818-914-4087. She's not gonna be here long because she's about to get married. So Aaron's here. She said y'all school ain't shit. That's what I heard.
And a big bitch.
What'd you hear?
I heard big bitch.
And a big bitch. If you a big bitch that went there, it's probably you. Call it. Say this. I'm the big bitch she talking
When I
about.
say big grown bitch, I just mean to be of age when I use the term big. If I
Wow.
say like yo big ass, why your big ass over here? I mean like of age or grown.
No, don't try to clean
Oh,
it
you're
up
not
now.
body. You're not body.
No, I'm not body shaming. I'm using big as in like you're
Okay, Nick,
an
we got
adult.
you, Nick.
Yeah, we got you, Nick. It's okay. You can come back to work tomorrow.
I don't give a fuck. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, make up your mind.
I don't care. That's how I felt. I felt like I just
You wasted your time.
Well, you know
it was
why? Because
definitely-
All right,
I
so we
went to
waiting on.
Southern.
We're just gonna sit here and wait for somebody to call from.
somebody won't call.
Some-
Nobody. I don't think
Somebody knows somebody
Do you
that
think
went
they
to
can?
Southern.
Do you think they can put the numbers together?
818-914-4087.
We
Benji
are
did it.
talking about
Benji
Southern.
did it.
Well,
Benji-
he
she
has
te-
he has a master's.
Okay. He's a teacher. Oh, and he works at UPS.
Shout out to Benji for calling in.
Yeah, thank you,
That was
Ben.
dope,
Thank you,
homie.
Benjamin.
That was
He's
dope.
my favorite call right now.
And he
Of all
stuck to
time.
it. And he stuck to it and said he. Oh, we got another caller.
I
It
was
might
just-
be Ben.
Oh, it might be somebody from Louisiana. Go get your ass beat here, Aaron.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
This big Mike calling back.
Hey.
What up, Mike?
What's
Uh-oh,
up?
what happened, Mike?
It ain't no dumb bitch. I want to go back to Dick's question to Aaron. What makes you think you got all these options?
Great question, brother. Great question.
I mean, but what makes y'all? But the question is, what makes y'all think I don't?
You can't have a question on the question.
Before you answer that question,
Huh?
Okay, hold on. Before you answer that question,
You said that.
because you came on here with a story that you was with a man, he cheated on you and had a baby.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't say we were together. I didn't say we were together.
Hold on.
I said I got babied on, but I didn't say we were together.
So what
It's called
makes
baby
you
though.
think
It's like a dunked on, but in real
Yeah,
life.
when you with a nigga, he can show up with a baby. You got babied on. So
he got a baby and he went gay on you?
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Oh wow.
that's my whole point. It was a
That's
whole
a
bunch
twist.
of shit in that.
Yeah, that's a
God
twist.
damn.
It was a whole bunch
Did
of
he
shit.
go to Southern?
Exactly.
Did he get a baby on him?
So what's your question?
Ooh. What makes you think you got out?
What makes you think you got all these options with the stories you be giving?
I mean, but I don't. First of all, I want to ask what makes y'all think I don't have those options. One, and then two. You said what? And then two, it's like I mean, nigga, ain't you on the line to talk to me?
Great point, Aaron.
There you go. My man.
Great point.
Great shot fired. Your turn.
Right. You ain't never even seen me or met me. So just imagine when a nigga when I throw that shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, nigga, imagine dragon, nigga.
I'm not saying throw it. I'm just meaning like when I see that a nigga is eating up my bullshit, I put my fucking foot on the gas and you will love me before this night is over.
Hey, you better pay attention. Nigga.
That's why I don't make eye contact with you.
Yeah, I don't want to be a school teacher.
What'd you say?
All right, coach.
You said what?
Calling to try to get at you anyway because I'm married. I'm happy.
Nobody said you was trying to get at me, but you called to talk to me.
Yeah, nigga, she ain't listening, nigga.
I'm about
Calm
to
down.
say any contact you could get, you called to have it.
She don't listen, and then she don't listen to what comes out of her.
Cause I don't listen to you niggas. That's my whole point. Like that's what I don't understand. I was thinking about this.
She listens to Benji.
She don't even understand it,
No,
nigga.
I was thinking about this last week when we had the conversation.
Hold on. You say you don't listen to us niggas, and that's why you don't got a nigga.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Great
he
point.
had to get that one.
Great point, Mike.
Yeah, to get that one in, Mike.
Because somebody last
Thanks,
week
Mike.
said
Call
that
back.
if I say that I'm X, Y, and Z with, you know, when I'm with somebody, that maybe I should show more of that side. You know what I mean? And I feel like no, because when you with your bitch and you all,
Oh, wow.
you know, you all cuddling and you all happy-go-lucky and you have however you give her you know what I mean?
Right.
That's
Smiling
reserved for
and shit.
her.
Right.
When you leave the house, you ain't chummy with all these motherfuckers in the street like you are with the person that you're in a relationship with.
Right.
So why do you guys fucking feel like I'm supposed to give y'all what a nigga who dates me gets? Like,
Oh, wow.
y'all don't get everything. This is what niggas who don't fuck
Talking
me
about men.
get. I'm just saying.
Throwing men in?
No, I'm
Oh,
just talking
okay.
about these motherfuckers who calling in general.
She was looking at both of
No,
us.
I'm just meaning like you guys. This is what y'all get. Y'all don't. I mean, you can't expect anymore if there's no expectation or no relationship. Like
Right.
who I am with my significant other is not who I am with everybody, and everybody is like that because you don't be pillow talking with all these niggas in the street like you do with your bitch.
But at
You
least,
know what I mean?
at least we're giving you full sentences. Though.
Critical thinker say he loves you.
Oh, thank you.
Aaron got some real fans out there.
All right, these niggas.
I
are
think they like your aggression, Aaron.
They do.
I think niggas like it.
Well,
They like it.
Benjamin like you.
They
Yeah,
do.
shout out to Benjamin, man.
Man,
for-
Benjamin is the best.
I like this dude because he ain't even hit. And he like, I'm halfway there. He just said, he said on the
400,
phone, he said, well, she ready to settle down. And Benji said, let me see if I can get
Let
it
me
right.
ask y'all a question.
Benji said, hey, man, I'm halfway there.
Do you really need to hit before you marry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would want to.
100%.
Yeah. Because I would hate to
Because
get
what if you
married
have a
and
nigga
this
who
shit's
got
whack.
like sausage dick? What we do?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
I wasn't even thinking about that, Aaron.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
go
know.
that far,
No,
Aaron.
you guys is one.
That
I
didn't
mean,
even cross my mind.
But
I
I'm
don't know.
wondering that because what if his dick is trash?
Well, I was thinking for men, like for men, I mean,
What if he
does
comes?
it matter?
I got to smash.
Does it matter?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
1000%.
Because if it's terrible, then I got to live with this. I got to try to teach her how to be
But
the
I feel
shit.
like with a woman, at least you can teach her to
Right,
kind of like
right.
perform.
No.
But with niggas, all y'all got is dick. If the shit trash, it's trash. You can't put no
What the
extra bows
fuck?
on it. You know what I mean? At least with a woman, you could dress it up and have her dance around and shit. You know what I mean?
No, ain't no
but,
saving bad
But
vagina.
for a man, if the shit
Unless she's a big bitch at Southern.
With her father's shoulders.
But for a man, if your dick is trash, it's trash. But that's not true because some guys who are
Wow.
they overcompensate in other areas if they know that. You know what I mean?
Get your money up.
They don't have.
I don't know what the
pipe.
fuck you talking about. I ain't never had to overcompensate for shit. Anyway.
I need one of your 8 baby mamas to come. We got 4 chairs. One of them. 2 of them. Nigga, because you be talking cash money shit.
I don't talk shit.
But he married the
Take
one.
real.
Woman. Sorry. My bad.
Why you whisper?
My bad.
Please, somebody from Southern
just
call
saying.
in.
I'm just
Please.
saying. He
Anybody from Southern.
He talking about how he's such a catch.
I'm giving $20. That will get back to me if you call in. You from Southern. 818-914-4087.
So look, we got 5 minutes. This is the question: who's the catch in a relationship, the man or the woman?
Oh, I'm the catch.
I would say the woman is
You
the
get
catch.
with me. You can't.
And the only reason I say that
I
is
think
because
it's equal.
No,
No.
it's not.
I'm gonna say the man because vagina has an expiration date.
Oh.
Shots fired.
That we talking about a marriage, nigga. Marriage is deeper than fucking pussy.
No.
So-
Hold on. I'm not just talking about
How
smashing.
deep is
though.
that?
I'm talking about even wanting it though. Like for example, men don't necessarily desire women in their 40s. You know what I mean? Like that's not necessarily a desirable age. We're not looking for a 40-year-old woman. You dig what I'm
Goddamn
saying?
right.
Unless you in
Jada,
that's
unless
your
it's
bracket.
Jada.
So
feel
you
what I'm
got
saying?
5 years.
I got
to get
5
it right.
years, right? Gotta get it together.
Well, but
In Nick's
40's including kids. You done been married
What she
before.
said.
It's a lot of damage.
So
that
you,
come
your
with that
plus
shit.
side, you don't have no kids.
Right.
Yeah. So
You have
still-
hang-ups, but you ain't got kids.
I don't have hang-ups.
Yeah, your small check is good,
Because
right?
I
there.
don't want to play step parent. That's not a hang-up.
First of all,
If our last names don't match, nigga, I'm not your kid's extra parent.
so you're not gonna watch them.
For what? Wait,
I gotta-
where is his parent
Why are your
at?
shoulders getting so high?
I got to make a run. Can you watch the kid?
Yeah, like if you just run into the store or something.
No, I got to go do something.
He got to do a show. He got a show.
I got a show out of town.
You can't take him with you?
Where's his
He's
mom?
5. Nigga.
What the fuck?
Where's his mom?
It's my weekend.
Just take the goddamn kid.
Great
It's
question,
my
man.
weekend.
Huh?
Great
It's
question.
my weekend.
Why are y'all trying to co-parent with me?
Yeah.
Y'all got 2 sets of grandparents, aunts, uncles. Like that's not my.
I thought
kid.
I thought you were saying in
Don't
the
you want
marriage
to? Don't you
situation.
want to get to know my kids?
No, yes, I want to get to
First
know
of all,
him.
lower your
But
voice.
that doesn't mean
Right.
that
Quit yelling at the baby.
Yeah.
that I am the default responsibility for
But
him.
if we're dating,
Dating? Fuck no.
You ain't watching.
No,
Damn.
I don't even want to meet your kids if we dating.
Damn,
No.
can't
What
even
about
meet
if
him?
you were married? You wouldn't watch the baby.
Yeah, if we're married, yeah.
no.
But
Fuck that
like
part.
dating,
If we're dating, you
I
can.
don't want to meet your kids. For
Why?
what? I don't
You
even want to
gotta
meet your
be-
fucking parents, nigga. For
She
what?
said
You
for
got. What if my kids don't like you? You
So?
got to meet the kids.
Look, I feel like
Well-
we only bring real significant others around.
Talk
If
to
our
'em,
last
man.
names is not about to match, you don't need to know who the fuck I'm fucking with. I don't want to meet your children.
Talk to 'em.
I don't. If you ain't asked me to marry you, or we are not progressing
Benji
in that
asked you.
direction, why you want me to meet your kids?
Do Benji got kids?
He does.
How many kids has Benji got?
One, a son.
Oh, shout out
Oh,
to
so you
Lil
do
Benji.
know.
Little
Benny.
Benny. Little Benny.
Shout out to Lil Benji.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. Me for what? If we're not real significant,
Aaron, you know,
Who
I
we
think
meeting
I think
for?
your honesty may scare men off.
Oh, it definitely does.
I
know?
mean,
No, I'm just. I know you don't care.
I think you,
I could lie to you.
I can
make it sound
imagine,
fly to
little
you,
dude.
you know
I
what
can
mean?
imagine my man come over. Hey, this little Charles, I don't give a fuck about that kid.
No, I'm not.
where the mama at?
I'm
Yeah.
not like.
Look, you got aunties. Don't bring that little nigga here.
I'm not like that, but I'm just like.
No, if he bring
But
the kid.
that's usually 90% of the problem is that people trying to co-parent with their
90%.
boyfriends and their girlfriends. That's why you got these kids getting killed. You got these kids getting beat up. Or you see all these mothers whose boyfriends be killing their kids, or they go to the store and the nigga come back, he ain't breathing and shit. Because why you co-parenting with your boyfriend? Where your family at?
That's a good point. Good point.
Where your family
Why you
at?
looking at me?
I'm just
You
saying.
right.
Nigga, you got
my
8
kids,
kids. It's
they
not like you
grown.
tried to co-parent with some bitch before that wasn't your
Oh,
wife.
oh.
Who he done left you with, Nick? All the years. He done left you at a bitch's house,
Try
right?
to co-parent.
He tried.
Yeah.
He left you at a bitch's house, right?
No, actually, I've never been left at a woman's house. I actually got lucky as a kid. I had parents who cared. And then you kids left at a stranger house. Your parents don't love you.
What about your brothers and sisters? They ever got?
Nope. They all had love in their life. Sorry, kids.
Sorry, guys.
That's
Well,
just
I'll
what
be
I'm saying.
quiet
That
on
was
that
pretty
one.
good, Aaron.
Yeah,
That
my
was
parents
pretty
cared about me.
good.
So I don't know.
Yeah, we cared. I cared.
That was funny.
I was a dad all the way through.
Yes,
I'm a
sir.
dad all the way
Yeah,
through.
like I don't.
I go. The kids go with me, and we have.
And that's
fun.
how it should be.
I've never pawned them off on any girlfriend or somebody like, yo, I gotta go. No, I got older sons. They'll watch.
You got family, right?
Yeah.
Right. You got a
And-
tribe, a
and I-
village, nigga.
But
My
I
name
would.
ain't the same as
But I
village.
would have remembered the fact that you said that. So
So
as
you
far,
would never ask me thanks.
There's a whole lot of shit I ain't
That's
gonna
how I
ask you.
feel.
A whole lot of shit I ain't gonna. Because I'm gonna remember what you said.
Okay. Nigga, that's me not watching your kids ain't hurt my feelings none. He make it sound like, oh shit, he ain't gonna let me watch them.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck your kids, nigga, thanks. Please remember it. Write it down. Take a picture.
I will not.
Keep a voice memo so if you ever think I'm available, you can listen to this shit back.
That Southern Education show is coming out.
It's coming out now. Give me information, Aaron. Aaron Style.
My name is Aaron Styles, and you can catch me on Instagram at the Styles Report.
What?
For what?
I'm just
Do
saying.
you do any reports on there? Or?
I barely even post. I'm
She
a
ain't
lurker.
She didn't bring
I-
shit in but that beer.
I know this is my.
A warm one at that.
It was
and
a
which mean you was drinking and driving.
I was not. You saw.
You
it.
was.
You saw
It was open when you came here.
Nigga, run the tape back. I cracked that shit in here.
She said,
Run the tape.
I cracked it in here.
So the rollout live is Aaron Styles and friends.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
I love it, Aaron.
Give information there, JT.
JT Turner Comedy, man. Thank y'all, man. Y'all amazing. Keep listening.
Yeah, this has been Benji. You the man, dude.
Yeah,
I
shout out
must
to
say,
Benji for that.
Happy birthday goes out to David Hasselhoff, who is 68 years old today.
I thought he was old.
David Hasselhoff.
He looked 90.
Well, he looks like a bag of old leather. Donald Sutherland is 85.
Ooh,
Donald
Donald.
Sutherland. James Cagney was born today.
Who is that?
It's an old
Cagney and
actor.
Lacey.
No, nigga.
What he do,
James
westerns?
Cagney. No, he's no. Back in the day, he was actor. Anyway, happy birthday goes out to Regina Bell, who is 57.
Oh, Regina Bell. She's a singer.
Guru was born today.
Guru.
Yeah.
From World Star, right?
Yeah.
From
Nigga,
World
how
Star.
many niggas named Guru?
No, not from World. Wait,
No,
who you
Guru
talking about?
from
The
World.
producer or the
Gangstar?
rapper?
No, Gangstar. She said
Gangstar.
World
I meant
Star.
Gangstar.
Yeah, you said World Star. Yeah, Gangstar.
Diane Carroll was born today.
Who's
F.
that?
Gary Gray, the homie, his birthday's today. He's 51 years old.
Man, it was a year since we was at that party. Damn, that's
yeah,
crazy.
that was, it was like
Yeah,
last
that
year.
was last year.
On this date, on July 17th, which is today, 2015, the movie Ant-Man, which I liked. Ant-Man was
Never
pretty
seen
good. It was released. Money Maker by your boy, who y'all considered as not a good rapper.
Who's that?
Luda.
Yeah,
It was number 15 in the country, and it won Best Rap Song.
Yeah.
Where?
That's off the Chicken and
Which
Beer
one? Which
album.
one?
Moneymaker.
Shake your money, make it. Was it money?
Yep.
On this date,
out to Luda.
go way back for y'all. For, you wasn't around for. Neither was I. Joe DiMaggio winning streak stopped, or hitting streak stopped today, 1941.
I don't think anybody was around.
Shut up.
Well,
My mama wasn't even born.
Well,
I'm just saying, my mama.
On this day,
Well.
1997, which I didn't know that was in 97, Woolworth closed down all their stores.
Oh,
Woolworth?
Yeah.
Remember, I don't know if you remember Woolworth. You're probably too young.
Yeah, I was too young.
Yeah, that was.
Y'all
where
remember when KB Toy Store was open though?
KB
Yeah.
Toy
KB
Store.
Toys.
That was popping. I used to love
Y'all
going to
remember
Fox
when
Mall.
Toys R Us was open?
Oh yeah, Toys R Us is closed now.
Yeah, you get online. You can go online look for the shit, but you can't do it.
They did it first. They were
Again, Benji, hey brother, if you are listening to the show, you were a fantastic guest.
I got one more fact for.
Go ahead. Better not be. Don't try to be funny, nigga. You better you better nail this shit.
I'm not even trying to be
All right,
funny.
go ahead.
Stick to the
At this date, remember at this date, Benjamin was the first person, the first illiterate man to get a master's degree.
No, he got a master's.
A master's
He got a
degree
master's degree.
from Southern University.
I don't know what it was when that nigga said I was a school teacher. Nigga, I said I'm done.
Oh man,
The only thing he could have said funnier as that was a marine biologist.
Yeah,
That was-
If he was in a brain surgeon, I'd have fainted.
That's the only thing.
But school teacher was so great because you school teachers usually have that perfect grammar kind of. You know what I mean? It was.
I used to see him in class. Y'all get books out. So we gonna be in the Bible.
Hey, Wanda!
Whoa, you love me, folks?
He had that ice cream drip.
Hey man, Benj,
shit.
she's a great catch. You're probably a great catch as well. At some point, Aaron is gonna come around. So just stay.
Yeah, after she done bouncing all around, bro. She
Just
and-
when you text her, send her your real name because apparently it ain't in her phone.
Because she ain't got no more.
And
she ain't
I
got
want to
any
say
yank-
that if you're listening, I wasn't talking about your kids.
Oh, my kid?
No. He knows what I'm talking about.
Who's he?
Who's somebody else?
He just know I ain't talking about his kids. I'll co-parent with his kids.
Is it another nigga? Well,
She acting like she got some yank left or whatever you
Nigga,
call it.
I just did a
He
Yoni
said
detox.
some yank left.
And I haven't.
I ain't heard a dude say that
Like
in a long
it, like
time.
it expired. You got any yank left?
Right, like it got tread or something. on it.
You got to put a penny in there, nigga, to see if her yank good, nigga.
She got about 30% tread left.
Hey, fellas, tonight get a penny, get a nickel, nigga, and stick it in your woman's.
See how much tread
Stick
you
it in
got
her
left.
yank, nigga, and see if she out there.
How much is left on the tire? And Nick said, "Hey, after 40, it's downhill."
It's all down.
No, I don't know. What is the expiration date on vagina though? I want to say.
I mean, but you would fuck Jada. Her shit mad
What
expired at 40
I mean,
is your cutoff.
I mean desirable though. Like we trying to get them, not we fall into it, nigga. We gonna hit anything we fall into, nigga. You know, that ain't nothing. So we ain't hunting for no 40.
Oh,
Even if you got
when
big
you, when you
shoulders.
stop having babies.
What's that? 45?
When do
Well,
they
white
stop?
women need to stop at 40.
White women get old at like 26.
Right, they age like bananas.
Sisters can get.
They do.
They do age like
26. That arthritis kick in on them. Nigga. You got that.
I think that's why we have such a
Coldest
youth-driven
shit-
culture is because, their women typically age out at 32.
Coldest shit that ever happened to me. I'm on a flight coming back ATL. And this had to be maybe 10 years ago. So I'm 10 years younger than I am.
Impossible.
So the I'm sitting next to this white lady, and she's not doing well. And I do because I can hear her like, and I'm like, I gotta ask. I said, "Hey, how you doing?" She's like, "I'm it's hanging in there." I'm like, "Oh." So she's like, "Oh, I'm going to LA to have some surgery." I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Why you having surgery?" Well, I'm just gonna get a facelift. I'm like, "Oh, you look fine." And I asked her how old she was, and she said she was like, at that time, I think she was 45, 46. At that time, I was, she was 30 something. So I was 40, 47, something like that. And she,
Nigga, you almost 60? He did say 10 years ago?
Bingo.
Keep on with the story. Sorry.
You definitely don't have a Southern degree. She was on it.
Or a master's degree.
Anyway, Aaron, and I tell her how old I am, and she started to cry.
She cried?
Because she was like,
yeah.
She said, "You're older than me," and
I'd
she,
be like,
she
"No,
was
I'm
going.
not."
And her daughter was a stewardess. She was an airline stewardess. So her daughter paid for her to have surgery to get her face done because she looked older than me.
She's probably a smoker or something.
They always say you could tell by the neck and the hands.
Yeah, they do got
It
that leather.
don't matter how many times you pull that face back, she still got turkey neck, gobble gobble, and them hands is all wrinkly.
Yeah, one thing I always check on women. This isn't real talk. I always check the feet.
Why?
I don't know, because feet get ugly when they get old. You can't.
A man always told me if a woman doesn't take care of her feet, she don't take care of her pussy.
That's facts. That's facts. That's facts. I would never.
I don't get
Hell
past.
Bad
I don't
feet?
get past.
Hell of a
feet.
connection to put together.
Bad feet?
No, because feet aren't that big of a detail for some people. So if you're paying that close attention to something like your feet and making sure they look good and they're smooth and this, that, and the third, what other attention to detail are you paying on the rest of your body? If you walking around your heels is 3-inch thick and shit and black and shit, you know what I mean? It's like nigga, you see that shit and you don't give a fuck. So what don't we see that's all fucked up?
Okay, you look at it like that.
Okay.
Well,
So you do have on slippers. So we
We'll be checking your heel when you get up.
As soon as you bend this corner,
see the state of your vagina.
see your putang. Hey man, as usual, Aaron, great show.
Thank you.
Yeah, you added a little something to it. I mean, it was good, but you couldn't have called Benji. Benji wouldn't have called in for you.
Nah,
she called Benji. Benji called in.
Benji didn't even call in for himself.
Give me one of them third graders. I need help.
I'm a school teacher.
How you spell us?
I want to go. No, you're not a school teacher. Let's try another one. I work UPS. Okay, I'll go with that one.
What you say you did? Oh, for sure. Night shift all day. Don't put him around nobody. You ain't going to nobody's house delivering no.
Knocking and shit.
This is the Johnson house. Do you want your package in the bubble? Because it's in the bubble right now. I love Aaron.
Call 911.
I'm a marry Aaron.
Can you imagine every day
She
you with
let
that nigga?
Hey, Aaron, you want to help me with this kid? I had class in the morning.
You can't bring him up here. You can never bring him here.
You're like, I'm
'Cause
bringing.
he got to be on this talk.
I have a picture of him, but I'm not going to show you.
Oh!
How tall is he?
I think he's like about 5'9", 5'10".
What did I just say, nigga?
Whoa. I'm about to. Show me.
This is about you, nigga. Stand up. Watch.
That shit's funny. TD be like, how old is he? About this old?
Which one is it? The fluffy dude?
The one on the left.
The fluffy dude?
Mm-hmm. I don't think he's called.
I think he has. I think he's a light skinned
Don't
dude.
be
Wow.
fluffy.
That is not the dude we talked to.
He's a light skinned dude.
He light skinned?
That's not him.
No, the one on the left.
Nah, his voice
That's
is
not
dark
him.
skinned. I don't
Oh,
That's not him. That's not him.
Oh hell yeah!
That's not
him,
the dude we
nigga.
talked
Yes,
to.
it is. Old Silk the Shocker.
No, the one on the left.
The light skinned. I mean, the fluffy
white.
dude.
Oh, well, yeah, that's Sambo, nigga. Yeah. Whoa, did he play ball or something?
I told you he's a coach.
No, he is a ball.
No, did he play football?
Oh, I don't know.
Nick, what is it?
I don't want to see no dudes. nigga.
Yeah,
I mean, we gotta
I'll
put.
pass.
We gotta put a face to this nigga.
I'll pass.
Nah, Ben's cool.
Yeah,
Shout out
He's
to
a good
Ben.
guy.
Thank you for the call. Good
Matter
dude.
of fact, he looked like Suge Knight. I'm gonna just back off of him and let Speedy
right.
take him down.
Right, 5'9".
Oh, there you go. Uh-oh.
Well, you gonna show us another picture? We good?
He sent these pictures.
Is that his dorm
Don't
room?
get no.
Is that his dorm room? That nigga got
nigga
a
by
roommate.
this nigga by his bunk.
See, this here where I grade papers. You know? I hang my A's and B's over here.
Then D's and F's, they go over there.
You see this refrigerator?
That's where Aaron lives.
I gotta get to a session, y'all. I gotta go.
Oh, my bad.
I know.
Hey, man,
I'm
may
like,
God bless y'all. And remember now, all love goes out to my number one son, DRC3. We love you, boy.
DR3.
Everybody be safe. Wear your mask.
Yep.
Wear a mask, motherfucker.
Yeah, wear your mask, people.
God damn, Aaron.
Oh man, that was some funny stuff, man. Hey man, make sure y'all do y'all research over this weekend, you dig? And educate yourselves. Hey man, make sure y'all make a donation, man. Take care of our people out there. All right.
When I wake up from this